Znaš kad mi nije izbacio ono kao za Twitch Drops, ništa, znači mislim.
Ja da znam, uključeno mi je. Zadnji put.
Nemate kao streamera.
Ima. Reload sam.
Welcome to my channel.
Welcome to my channel. In 41st millennia there is only war. Sure. Reconnect.
The heretics are using Tertium's railroad network to transport their forces. We can use that. You're going to infiltrate behind enemy lines and redirect a train with a high-value target on board. After that, make your way into Chasm Terminus proper and kill the bastard when he arrives.
My guys, I fell asleep on the transport.
Oh, daj.
Vlada. Vlada, welcome to my channel.
Welcome to my channel.
Mertalis, welcome to my channel.
Welcome to my
You're in the
channel.
maintenance bay. Good. Keep moving.
You might want to restore yourself. That's fine. Very good.
Mertalis, welcome to my channel.
Martelis, welcome to my
Vladak,
channel.
welcome to my channel.
Let us rad.
Collectible Grimmer nearby. Čekaj, zar ne bi trebali da vidimo onaj obris i boju?
Ne, zvuk. Aha, ventili. Kažeš ventila ovdje, znaš? Tako ti ide. Evo ti ventil jedan.
Evo ga dole jedan, si ga... Što radi ovo, jes? Nis?
O, neki sam u tome.
Evo ga ovo, jes? Jeste?
Primor!
Stavimo se, skupio, ovo jedna, dva.
Evo ti ga ovdje, dođi vamo. Pomoć.
Oho!
Ne mogu da... Ste ga obrnuli ovo, jeste šipak. Jeste naši ovaj... Mortis Skull?
Ne, sad sam ovdje jedan ventil okrenuo.
4 ih imaš, ja mislim, 3 ili 4.
Rekao su oni isključu posle nekog vremena.
Ne. 1, 2... 3... We found 3 wolves. Na plavi.
To je okrenut. Evo god jedan. Kad se čutim.
Jeste li?
Da, okrenuo sam ovdje jedan i ispod jedan. Sad
To
je
je
vidio,
to,
ne
to
znam.
je to. Sad imaš sobu.
I tamo dole sam
Piše mi
okrenuo jedan
nearby,
to
piše mi nearby. Feel the presence of
Feel the
the...
presence of mortal skull.
Da. Wait up guys. Mortar skull. Evo ti soba ovdje.
Pogore nas prati mi dole.
Evo je.
Dobro, nas pratiš.
It's here. Brale, muć. Neće da umre. Move it.
Station. Is your aim so bad you require all the ammunition? You want to make something of it?
Save the bag, save it. Use it now.
No mercy!
Ovo će nešto mnogo uskočiti, u nemci se gledaj.
O, još ovo.
Znam kako radi ovo isto. Šta je sad? Kako je uskočio pored svih nas? A? Ove žičane, ove ogradice, oni znaju da pucaju kroz to, znaš na tebe.
O,
To mi je ono baš super.
seksi.
Prvo, nemaš nikakvu vizualnu indikaciju, razumiješ da je blizu.
Pay attention. Data stream. Viable.
Pucaj slobodno, ja s puškom ponekad upalim koji neko. Možda bi malo da ispade. Sad treba priča sa Oreste.
I blame you, varlets. The only sign of paperbags is you being uplink.
Scatter!
O, idemo ti tamo sad.
Reconnect. Retry.
Oho,
Resume.
Her negdje, skočit će nam kroz tarabu.
o. Niste ga bili?
Idem.
All systems green. Uplink restored.
Eto ga Her zaskače najstrašnije, znaš.
Da, pa ja sam kucao i stvarno se da sam ga 2 puta prekinuo.
He'll make me blood.
Baci šok bombe.
Evo ga, vermi car Darktide. To. I baš sam vidio ja. Toma nam se nešto bezobrazio. Toma se bezobrazio. Počeo da igre koji je Boris nego oborava.
Reverend Boris.
Against the enemy.
Ti smo malo zabrinuti, ne znamo šta će biti od svega toga.
Matters only that the heretics.
Jer ako nemamo njegov blagoslov.
To.
We shall put it to use. Big priest is hard. She is loyal to the god emperor. Although she must seem
Jel ovdje ima onaj sekret sa onim... I to ne mogu. A našao si... onaj idol.
Dobro. To je, znaš kako sam ga našao, nisam ga preko ovoga našao da sam ga video.
Pa dobro, nekad treba, nekad ne. Bolje da ima, nego da nema.
A voli me da drugo, majke. O ne!
Ne, baci nešto. Vidi ovo. What? Dvojica! Drži me.
Čekaj smo se vojca mislim.
Dva s dve strane, jebote, bo. Dvojici su oteli. Nevjerovatno. Kakav klaster sad.
Ja ne znam zašto moram da izizamo iz tog prelaza.
Kokain. Kokainom. Jebote, mogu biti kraj za to već zašto.
Ja, snajper, dobro, može li nekako... može.
Znači nisam mogu da verujem, znači gore u stepenice jedan, kroz vrata, odmah je
I od dole drugi.
I dole drugi, dvojica uvaćeni odmah, ja gledam na moguću. I to me uvatio kroz masu, teo sam da ga udarim sekirom i kroz masu me...
A to je najgore što te kroz masu, nemaš penetraciju da ga upatiš licenci.
problem no more, can. I don't suppose you've a nip of liquor to spare, Kindred.
No, Demon Frost, fellas, Demon Frost.
The soul tormented.
Se možemo gubiti na trojici, prepostavljam, ali želim.
My prayers are answered. Holy ammunition. You awaken.
Negativ. Abort.
Gunners all! As light is upon ye!
On tam gore da se popnem. Mislim, njima direktno. Samo zatvori vrata!
Da, to su vrata, rekao zatvori.
Zatvori vrata i izađi napad. Let's close the door. I s druge strane zatvori vrata i to je to.
To.
To je to, opasnost izbjegnuti. Možda kukaš kako hoćeš. Gde je onaj Grimoire?
Of all the
Ja
ordos
mislim
of
da
the
sam...
Inquisition, hereticus be the calling of the faithful.
Kontam da nije ovdje, bilo bi, znaš.
Nije, pa ono.
Evo, prosira. Evo dođe se.
There, sniper!
Snajper čim smo stiši, ne verujem.
O!
Avast, ye blackguards!
Još jedan. Another snooper. Brale, 2-3 mreže! Vidiš kako trčke u daljini?
Da. A zato ne volim ove likove što kao samo hoće da pucaju. To ne samo da pucaš.
Ja sam pucao, ali zato što je takva mapa i skine.
Nismo nas dvojica ceo tim.
Tamo je negdje snajper. Pušam da gazimo njega, da ga malo tera.
Nećemo pređi preko ovoga. Ide se snajper.
Grimoire. Baš tu negdje Grimoire, znaš? Pogledaj malo okolo.
Da.
Nije, udaljavam se. Negdje napredi, znaš?
A marvel of human ingenuity, beheld by the faithless.
Si našao?
Ne. Mislim da je pozad.
Ne, piše feeling the presence of the Grimoire.
Samo sekund.
Pa dođeš u Adis,
Da, gubi ga, mislim da je ovdje u kopatilu.
Pogledaj levo desno.
Mislim da je negdje u... Da, ovdje ga već gubim. Sad ga opet ovdje dobijem.
Looks like contraband lockers. People will try to smuggle all sorts.
Neko prošli možda? Da nije iznad nas.
Nemam pojma.
They're in cover!
Pa to, sad sam baš u kopatilu da vidim da je negdje ovdje iznad nije, ali ne znam, ja...
Kontam da je iznad nas.
A,
Ono gore da
možda da
prošli.
spratim. Ali imamo i ovi kao Markov Chaos.
A on negdje visi gore. Stao sam pored njega i kastujemo, on stoji da završi kao nokovan.
Million worlds, all beneath the beneficent Emperor's glorious banner.
And yet there is such darkness between worlds. Must be the bearers of his
Tu je. Na ovom sprate. Definitivno.
The God Emperor will welcome it back
Evo
into
ti ga
the
gore.
You're in the wrong place. You need to be on the other side.
Evo ti iskoristili su knjigu, dođi.
We are chosen!
Dugs. Dakle, Dugs. majke.
Praise his
Pušta ide.
name!
Mrš! Mrš! Ovaj lik ima grimoire, znaš da poginu. Mislim da je u vagonu.
Grimor gubiš kad zagineš.
Quail heretics! Judgment is at hand!
Gdje sad je? Onda... The power of Christ, I vanish you.
You for some ammunition. If you have anything
Ako
to
ne može ima
spare,
dva...
that is.
Nope. Sad nemamo corruption, znaš? Dok god si sa mnom, ja vam negiram corruption, što ti skide corruption, vidiš?
No point in arguing. Sounds the only way onward. Over, ye blackguard! Coward!
Бежит.
O, opet snajper!
Sniper slain! Anti-stem! Hiding or not, we will slay them! I am called to judgment! Rush away the sentence!
Ovdje su malo smotani, no? Mislim, nije ništa teža mapa od onih što smo igrali ranije.
O ne, bre! Opet! Dva puta na istu foru, uz nas.
Izađi, služi.
Pa ja bio.
Ne! Toliko je brzo došao kroz kutije, mislim da me čadžuje. Nema optički vidljivost odakle mogu da čadžuje.
There'll be no fear if you have conviction. Pray, and he will give you courage.
Finally, a worthy strike!
Ovdje imaš one, kako se zovu, kockice, one dijamantine i one papiriće. Pošto knjiga nema, pretpostavljam da je što ostalo.
Kindred, I don't know how you can stand being trained by that witch.
There is little can be done for now. Consider me displeased.
Consider me displeased.
Fight the heretic in the God Emperor's name!
Incoming. Gdje? Brš.
Ajmo to da kjeli municiju sam.
To na traci dolazi. Dobro.
For the magnificent Emperor!
Evo ga da podimamo torbicu, ali...
Little bugs scurrying underfoot.
Sanction redacted target identified. Make a corpse of it.
Ajde, ajde, ajde. Udri ga. Nisu shotgunere, koliko ih je bilo. Kjera. Disaster. No, Kjer! Kjer! Thank you. Ovo radi, ne možem ništa, znaš. Ne mogu da verujem. Zadnji tik health. Daj. Šta je bio nabjega u kutiju? Vidi, easy.
Smajteru.
Smite mi, mighty smiter.
O, baš je smajter. A ste tu uzeli sve neke poze na mjesto bi se...
Ja sam uzeo ovu mislilačku pozu. Sad dobio oružje.
O,
Aha,
ljubičanstveno.
to je dobro. Dobio sam ja. Ja sam dobio Tutolski Mark 9 Carry. Pretty good. I level up. To više cenim. Na masteri. Si gledao one dropove? Ja sam dobio dropove, gledao sam sinoć nekog, ostavio sam upaljeno i dobio sam 4 dropa.
Ja ću napraviti pauzu sad ovdje. Samo da vidim to za dropove. I možda još neki mod treba skinuti. A što se tiče svega ovoga, kad odem, čak se ću na neke drugi kanal. Evo ga ovdje piše drops.
Dobro.
Da, connected, da, trebalo bi da...
Ja da znam, meni se ne bilo ni dropovi.
Jel ti jesu ili nisu? Ne volim.
Drops, ja znam jesu. Content, community, alerts, viewer rewards, drops. Da, enable drops. Hajmo refresh iz stranici i pisat će ti drops enabled. Da, ja znam, Nenad je dobio za Hunt Showdown i za...
Da, to sam ja isto, mislim, kod tebe.
Fino.
Ujebo, ti imaš i health barove da staviš na njih.
Ne pretjerujem.
A,
Diablo fazana.
da, onako kao iznad imaju crvenu crtu.
Ti znaš koliko health ima.
Ne?
Hm?
Ne.
A, to si ti za
radio?
5-10
Si radio
minuta.
Jebi
daily?
ga.
Jesmo, radili smo.
Ja nisam.
Kako nisu? Ja, da, nismo, otišli smo pre 11.
Vidiš da nije.
Da,
Nisam.
10
I šta to treba sve da znači, momci? Jebi ga. Ajde,
A treba ti
oblačite lepo
tri
šlemove
igre,
na glavu.
3 igre ti trebaju za daily.
Šta mu
Vidim,
treba da
vidim i ja.
uradi?
Znači, odmah ću ga pokosim po nogama, Milane. Kecmana, Iliju, odmah, pap. I to je to.
Igre trebaš da vidiš, 3 ono, prikutra se
I onda ću da im kažem onda polako tako puzeći na ekstrakt polako da se dovuku. Da puze. Ček da vidim šta kaže Kecmane. Personally orderi. Jesu roboti ili buje?
3 puta trebaš samo da izađeš iz misije.
I to je to.
Da.
Uf,
To je lako.
Pa to je
ajde
to
ili ja
da
pali.
ti najduži dijeli koji postoji.
Pa
Sve druge
jeste,
dijeli
generalno da.
misije, ovdje trebaš 3 misije da odigraš, a ostale sve završiš u jednoj.
Pa ne mora baš u jednoj, ali može.
Nemojte mnogo da se pravite pametni.
Dobro znate da niste.
Znate, da,
Dobiješ
tako je, znate
drugi
šta vam je činiti.
okvir za još 5 misija kad pređemo za ovaj. Dosta ovih penansa u Darktide-u ti je čini mi se ono što više misija da odigraš na veći nivo težine.
Ja mislim da imam još jednu ili 2 misije, jednu misiju da odigram samo.
Da.
Ili je si ti odradio daily u
Hoćeš da
Helldiversima?
promeniš drugi kanal koji izmeš dropove, pošto me Slavko sad dribla.
Važi, nije problem. Če kliknemo na drugo mjesto.
Viš, koštaš me gledalca.
To.
Kode me Twitch plaća, boli me kurac. Plaćam za 30 evra si poslali ček.
Ozbiljno?
Da.
Super.
To je za one reklame što spamuju ljudi.
Ovako, ja koliko puta upalim gledam, ozbiljno.
30 dolara.
Mesečno.
Super, brate.
Ili to ti je za sve godine.
Ne, za prošlu.
Za prošli mjesec.
Godinu!
A za prošlu godinu 30 evra, aha.
Au, brate.
Ja od toga nisam očekivao.
Pa tako se meni kupilo 400 evra od YouTube-a.
Super Earth. Our
Ono ništa, ono podigao sam i kupio...
prosperity.
Šta sam kupio grafiku.
Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life.
Tako je.
Oh,
Na primjer.
but freedom doesn't come free.
Lele, sine, moram da uključim sljedeće sterilizera. Da ih sterilizujem.
Ideš da se steriliz?
Ili ja, ne pravi se pametan čoveče, mnogo na brodu sam.
Pa dobro, imaš već dvoje dece i...
Da, ti ne možeš da brineš o tome.
To.
Treba da se steriliš.
Strategy and call-in time increased by 50%. Oh my god. Ubiću se.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Lieutenant Commander!
Vuci Kecmana vamo, pokosit ću ga čovječe po nogama.
Kecman ima zadatke svoje, demokratske. Ima druge demokratske zadatke. Šta imamo?
Ilija, uspio sam da otključam Warbound, nov, da. I ostao mi je samo još Steel Veterans. Eto. Imam dve.
Ništa, ne bi da ih nagnamo na ovoj planeti.
Ja bi da ih nagnamo na neki, u stvari kako hoćeš, koji god level da staviš. Možemo da farmujemo ili kredite.
Da nećeš kredite samo.
Hoću, ti si taličan čoveče za te stvari.
Tako se varaš.
Ne varam se, ja sam rekao Kecmanu kako smo ja i Kecman sinoć krenuli, brate, s onim misijama. A, Kecmane, za super kredite, brate, nije nam išlo, rekao da, Ilija da dođe sina, on je taličan na kintu. Pa da, pa jest.
A šta je ovo? Ovdje...
Pa jebi ga, ti ne igraš Helldivers.
Ne, nego ove gasne mine ovdje. Možda to i radi nekako. All gas, no brakes.
Launch initiated.
Mogu ti ili da poneseš gas i samo da ih truješ, sve da ih truješ.
Pa bolje radi na bukama, ali radi na robotima što pravi kao koroziju. Isto kao što vatra radi na robotima, ali sporije malo, ali radi. Ne možeš baš dovoljno brzo da zapališ one šredere, ali možda ih izgoriš. Testira se, lično.
Objective critical stratagem available. Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Sklanjaj se odavde. Biće vruće uskoro.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. I'll handle the terminal.
Sending down sentry.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh my god.
Skater. Znaš kako živim opasno. Dakle, nas gađa, zone pazi.
Objective complete.
Pa otprilike.
South, 50 meters.
Šikni ga, to brate.
Ode jedan.
Da im vadimo mas.
Ovdje u daljini jedan bik, ne znam, ja... Dođi vamo na vrh brda.
Na vrh brda.
Jo, gledaj, ono dole.
Jao, sad će da zovu support.
Calling down fortifications.
Fuck. Ne možeš gore skroz, vidjetiš se.
Mislim, dobro.
Gle. Ili ja ovdje.
Calling in orbital strike. 50 meters.
Čekaj, cooldown. Baš je se povodilo nešto bilo. Ja ću već.
Kako je ovo moguće? Ma daj.
Reinforcing. Ready to liberate.
It's over, Anakin. We have a high ground. Hoćeš da proveriš za...
Found something.
Op, šta je ovo?
Nemam mi ga
Bunker.
backpack, ček da nađem.
Bunker.
Evo, stižem odmah samo da nađem gdje mi je backpack, bre. Oh my god. Evo ga ovdje dole.
Skutalio se niz brdo.
U tvoje mine je bio dole.
Gledaj se dole.
O, ajde čudno se malo smije.
Gledaj sad ovu tehniku.
Pičiš, a?
Ovo,
Ajde. Ode čovjek.
Ostar. Ode čovek.
I'm on it.
Da ima šta je ovo.
Supplies. Mark, cancel that.
Medalje i... Medalje. Ako si te 8 medalje, dobije si 8 medalje.
Ma dobro, super. Zašto da ne?
Requesting sentry.
Gdje je Viktor? Znaš?
Treba
Nego
sam
gore,
da sam
gore,
dogodilo.
gore.
Evo ga vam. Evo ga i vamo ja.
Pa idi na taj drugi. Op,
Evo ga ovdje imaš fabrikator.
isto
Ćeš ti da ga... Možeš.
Da bi se metko živio. Gruno sam ga i počeo da se povlači, znači u dupe mi je završio laser.
Found something. Requesting fortifications.
Bacam mine.
Deploying minefield.
Medalja. To dobro, bare medalje ima da na
Dropping
drugom
a
u
pin.
kamara.
Southeast. 200
Brate,
meters.
mili 11 komada za sad verovali ne od početka misije. Znaš,
Bacio sam minsko polje tamo.
divan si ili.
Znaš šta je to
Ja se
malo
tebi
gasa.
divim.
Malo gasa. Ćemo top.
Može. Markuj mi samo. Ako si to već markovo.
Objective located. Southeast.
Ok, thank you. Jeste. A imam i ovdje nešto ili ja moram da vidim nešto.
Calling in orbital
Allied
strike.
destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Support weapon.
Welcome aboard.
Support weapon.
Please don't turn the console on. Please don't do that.
Package acquired.
Thank you.
Dropping package. Sample collected. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Stop.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Don't touch the
200
console
meters.
yet. Ne znam zašto osjećam potrebu, to moram svaki put da kažem, ali mislim da ću uvijek sledeći ko pređe konzolu.
Samo po nogama. Db. Ćao.
Dropping package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Kakav sam ja car, čoveče. Nevjerovatno.
Mod outpost destroyed.
Welcome aboard. One more.
Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Lele te bra, ovdje se ne vidi ništa.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Lele.
Hello, welcome.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Aha. Kaj sam?
Blasting advanced weaponry. Calling down fortifications. Supplies.
Jebeno.
One more, fucking one more.
Evo, ja nosim.
Ne vidim gdje je. Znači, obišao sam krug kao da nisam normalno udar,
Package
ne
acquired.
vidim.
Dropping package. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down equipment package.
Ajde, terminal, gdje vam je?
Tu.
Možete se tam, ja?
Yes.
Gas strike incoming.
Sam bacio gas iza tebe. Nic.
Lovo mutno.
Prale, ovaj nije
Engaging terminal.
moguće. Došao je 30% i stao. Go.
Krediti. Medalje.
Thank you.
Democracy delivered.
Ekstra.
Got equipment.
Ovo ne računam.
Dropship!
Tagging location. Southeast. Drop ships.
Nemo, presi previše.
Requesting air support.
Trese ko da je pijan. Kod igra hand shoulder.
Outpost destroyed.
Hand shoulder je stvarno poličar, a ne lovci.
Teški. Čovječe, ja sam zajebao i Rokija i Ramba u kombinovano. Najjači sam. Pobiću ih sve, čovječe.
Calling in orbital
Ilija, sad sam u berserker modu. Sad nije poželjno da se čovjek zeza. O, sine. Leto.
calling down supplies.
Le. My god.
Vele, my god. Neki novi bolji fokus.
Istučo sam je. Ovdje gore idemo. Idemo ovamo. Idemo sve čišćenje kompletno. Ilija, za jednu bi mogu da povećaš, da bi mogli reš samplove da nađeš. Ako želiš.
A onda igraš šesticu.
Možemo i 6. Lagan.
Nema pojnte da onda igraš četvorku.
Untrue Millet.
Vrlo je jednostavno.
Welcome to my channel.
Ili igraš...
Best viewers on
Jao,
digital fan
ovo nisam
followers
vidio na vreme,
online
Ilija. Jel ovo
PHVLC
radi?
NF.
Radi. Čekaj. Jel imaš nešto ili da rokam?
Rokam još jednom.
Shit. Nemam ja to. My god.
Rokam ću
Ja moram da zalegnem. Pao mi šećer. Hajde. Ilija,
Još jedan,
može taj...
Još jedan. Another one.
Oh my god. Hele, ovaj hoće da me usere. Bravo, hvala. Da. Ilija, jel možeš vamo, Ilija? Ovo.
Još jedan.
Ne, ja ću, brate,
Rekao
moj.
još jedan.
Ja ću da im jebim panovi. O, kurac. Pičku materinu. Dobre. Prži ih sve.
Rock fabricator, on my position.
Sine. Nice. Če se podavimo ili ovdje?
Ako izađeš iz gasa. Kako je bilo onima u Prvom svjetskom ratu.
Calling down a sentry.
Kad su im lobovali kanistere hlorina u rov.
Ilija, dođi ti vamo, ne zapušavaj mnogo. Ajde.
Što ja to radim? Ću ti spomnim?
Ajde. Spomni mi, daj mi. Neću stvar, ima Real Canyon, ja.
Pa što ne gađaš se da ne znam šta moj. Stojim nekako na kamenu i bacio mi nišan stvar.
Gas strike incoming.
Requisition.
Deploying minefield, stand clear.
Ma ima sve.
Outpost cleared.
Affirmative.
Launcha na reakciju svojim gasom. Mogu ovdje ti ovaj. Ti ovaj.
Found something. Marking location. Got a sample.
To nema kapsula.
Ej, dole moramo da proverimo. Ovdje ću da idem ja. Ej, imate vamo
Tagging location, northwest.
ove bre majmune.
Enemy patrol, west.
Ja sam portal.
Requesting orbital strike.
Jezik.
Super krediti, op.
Evo
Calling
ti
down a
Laser Cannon.
support weapon.
Izvoli.
Thank you.
Mada već ti je kraj, nisam siguran da ti treba trenutno.
To i nije mi potreban.
Za
Ne.
kraj misije ne. Na početku da, kasnije ga možeš zameniti za MG ili za nešto tako. Da, ako ćeš dropship da skineš, ali to ti je ovo specifično. Ovo je pustara.
Pustara vidim je odavde.
Tamo je baza njihova razrušena, tu smo bili. Nothing but a sand. Not even a shit.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down equipment.
Throwing grenade. Got equipment. Requesting objective equipment. Got a sample. Reloading.
Sad će to kada stiže.
Calling in.
Evo su vam.
Kuci taj
Gas strike.
Evo kuc.
cheat code.
Evo kuc.
Dropships!
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Evo ga dropship piče po materi.
Previše ran počeo čar.
Drop tips north.
Nema veze.
Drop tips north.
Ha, gdje si?
Dobit će nama ovdje.
Možem da se malo povučem, šta ću?
Engaging terminal.
Ja sam kaže mora se kuca još jedan kod. Da.
Dropping a pin. East. 300 meters.
Carry on, soldier.
300 meters.
Right, carry on. Ako si gledao Pythonovce kad kaže no, stop this at once, you shall not make the mockery of the British army. Kad prave ono parodiju na ono it's a dog's life. Kao it's a soldier's life. Tako neka fora. I onda oni kao naprave parodiju kažu kao it's a dog's life. I 2-3 puta naprave kao taj skeč i onda odjedno spoji kao onaj jedan od glumaca, kao obučen kao bosanski oficir i kaže ne, kaže prestanite se kao zebancijom. Kaže ili ćemo kao prekinuti, kaže ovaj show. I par puta upozorenje i na kraju se kao prekida komplet serija, razumeš, ono kao okej, kaže zaustavlja kao kraj.
Marking location.
A da li je to bilo ono žitije Brianovo, da se tamo napravio tu parodiju. I ne znam šta si našao dobro.
Ništa.
Niče ovo.
Main objective near your position.
I'm close.
Enemy patrol.
Da.
Northeast. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
I got the terminal.
Lele.
Lepo izgleda da duše.
Requesting fortification.
Pa da.
Baš lepo izgleda. Neko je imao dobru ideju na Redditu za 1000 evre, kao trebalo bi da imamo mine koji izbace još jedne mine manje. Koji izbace još jedne manje mine. Na kraju kada čita planeta ne bude pakirani minski polj. Watch for the dropships.
Requesting sentry. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Dropships.
Srednje. Ja sačekam ovo.
Dropship north.
Samo neko me nokuje.
Reload. Requesting air support. Throwing supply beacon.
Boga mi dobro smo prodeli obrvu, mogu ti kažem.
Dropships northeast. Sending in an eagle.
Ja sam igrant, što nema.
Ne, ja ovo skinu, ne god.
Requesting sentry.
Leće.
Na nas. Idem.
Dropships south.
Ne, nećeš.
Calling in orbital strike. Freedom never sleeps.
Mu i direktno na glavu pati.
Videh,
Requesting fortifications.
500 kila
ne razumijem. Ne razumijem.
White. Na sebe bacio kmet. You dropped 500 kilos on yourself. What the fuck? Who did that? Ko ima 500 kilo bomb? Yeah, that was Mr. Pink.
You have served democracy well.
Mr.
Extraction awaits.
Pink. With it.
Requesting advanced
Možemo polako, a?
tagging map. Far. Sending down equipment package. Tagging map. South. Far.
Idem dok se ne obračunaju. Go report to your democracy officer. Ovo neće početi sa oblačenjem kao demokratski oficir. Zarad discipline.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, bože. Ne, ovdje ima nešto. Ovako.
Ima, a? Stižem.
Nešto. Vidim šta je.
A, ima i meni
Found
sada, evo.
something.
Šta ima?
Ne znam. Nema ništa gospođe, nema pojma. Bunker. Bunker!
Evo.
A zašto je kao lutovan, a nije lutovan, znači to ne vidim.
I'm on it.
Beži, ja sam srećen, ja samo nalazim ovaj meč super kredite ili ja, tebe nema ništa. Medalja. Medalja.
Calling down a sentry.
Requisition, aj, ne.
Ovako nema dalje.
Calling down supply.
Nešto malo. 15 ukupno od početka meča, verovali ne. 15 komada. Plus od misije koliko ćemo da uzmemo. Super.
Extraction is available.
Da, obično bude takva muzika.
Da, on nije pisalo onaj govor, kao poruku.
Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Gas strike incoming. Sample collected.
Pazi, ideš u gas.
Calling in.
Da sam ispod polja.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Roger.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Supplies. Thank you.
Nice throw the mine. Magla, šta je ovo?
Magla.
ETA
A,
T-minus 1
pesama
minute.
oluja, ali deluje. Kao magla.
Ma,
Ujezivo.
Firing gas strike.
Daleko baci.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Zato što ljudi ne znaju, taj supply se uvuče unutra čim dođe dropship.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Da ne bude da ga rasturi.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Vidim ništa.
You have maintained our way of life.
Jedva si vidio brod. Što je brod? Pa čekaj, sad završimo na trojici ovo.
može bre, nije problem, naravno.
Zbog ovoga planetarnog bonusa, zato što ako ne osvojimo sektor, ne idemo, ne doprinosimo ništa za oslobođenje planete. To znaš, ako skačeš tako po još jednu misiju, pa onda drugu misiju, pa znaš, sve nevezano. Onda
Ne, uvijek ja gledam zbog medalja sve da odradim.
Nego sektor se oslobađa. Da. Sorry. Neki oblande sam ja. Keep money rolling. A ti si, call me anytime. Strategy used 40.
Welcome back. Well done.
Samo. Civilian resistance had been significant ground for the enemy on the Zanat Prime. The freedom fighters...
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Mission coordinates locked.
Imaš clinician, medium armor, medic i ravager.
Da, da.
Ali ne sviđa mi se jedan drugi. To je niš jedan izgleda kao klinika. Izgleda isto kao bilo koji drugi Medic Armor. Okej, ovo je uzo više health. Hoćeš ti da uzmeš onaj narkotice?
Može, može.
Ja sam uzeo radar, zato te pitam. Laser rifle, drone, Ozark Canyon. EMP. Što heavy armor? Za level 3 misiju. Nema razloga za time, ali dobro. Ine? Čekaj. Inače, teo sam da jednu stvar uradim. Da probam dominator. Ili dominator, ili... Ili ovaj novi shop machine gun. Tako, malo da promenim.
Launch initiated.
Plazma pištolj i onaj SMG novi.
Dobro.
Pa da vidim, valja.
Pa da, pa probaj šta.
Svi nije misli, možda koliko teško.
Vidi kakvo pucanje ima itd. Šta nudi?
Tako nekako.
Objective critical stratagem available. You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tech back. Marking location. North.
Na glavu.
I'm on the terminal.
Objective critical
Hell bomb
stratagem
armed!
available.
Clear the area! Calling down fortification.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Skepper.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. There's something
Calling
here.
down a sentry. Calling down support weapon. Requesting supplies.
Requesting tech back.
Requesting tech pack.
Calling down support weapon.
No pain, no freedom.
Box. West. Tagging location. West. Enemy patrol. West.
Možda sem.
Mhm.
Marking location. North.
Requesting.
Outpost cleared. Requesting sentry. Tactical asset near your position.
Marking location. North. Never mind.
Neki top.
Liberty dispensed.
Marking location. North.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Found something. Tagging location.
Evo ga.
Colster.
Ajde Ilija, vidi si da si srećne ruke, ajde, ajde. Ne verujem, ali ajde. Opa, idemo. Ilija, idemo ovamo.
Viš top ovdje ili šta je ovo?
Vidim eno Markovo sam, vidiš da idem, da trčkam. Ćeš da, jel imaš čim ili da roknem laser na njega, a?
Šta je to?
Top.
Ajde. Kako glasiti?
Jesmo ga roknuli?
Affirmative.
To ja je. Rodžere, fabrikator Rodžere. Ćeš ja da ga skinem.
Requesting fortification.
Ja ću.
Outpost cleared.
Vratio sam ovaj kvadrat. Pa za nisko polje.
I ja.
Nije to strašno. Jaci.
Super.
Active. Calling down fortification. You man.
Ajmo gore da vidimo, a?
Northwest.
Ne,
Dropping a pin.
ajde ovo ću.
200 meters.
Ja, fuck.
Requesting sentry.
Ovo je luga momak.
Za...
Ja sam iskokao i
Ju, kaki ti je to glas? Jutarnji.
mene tako uvijek, brat.
Ne, nisi posebno seksi. Jel to?
Pa žene ga vole sve, otko znam. Valjda jeste, dobro
Balkan,
što znam.
sad ćeš se valjda kao...
Kao da mi dildo u dupetu, vrati, tako pričaju. Yes,
No.
like dildo
Yes,
right.
yes, no, no.
Yes. Ostala mi još jedna misija kampanje i to je to.
Realizam.
Gledam,
Requesting.
teško možda da skinem nešto da
Fire
igram,
gas strike.
da mi traje ovo. Što nisam igrao baš neki single player.
Medalje. Tako, brate, single player je najbolje za mir, ja tebi da kažem. Ovo je stresno kad igraš s Ilijom, nerviraš se samo, znaš, jebi ga. Ovako nemo Ilija, onako i jebi ga, samo se nerviraš. O, pališ, brate, single player. Pa to ti kaže.
Single player bez ekipena možeš znaju da su ušli da treba da
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
koriste
LDAT.
mikrofon, da ne
I've
znam,
got you.
sarađuju u igri, mislim, to je da normalno.
Drop ships. North.
To više nema.
Mag's empty.
Da je to da se upravo.
Tomica. Tomica, ja mislim da nije tu, ne znam. Ja sam na Sonyu, ne mogu da.
U meni, ja sam sam pozvao.
Meni?
U lobby, u meni. U lobby sam se pozvao.
To sam raširio ti kad sam to čuo.
Not tonight. Calling down.
Ma drugar me zvao, treba je danas doći, ali otišao za Beograd, pa će sutra ne očistim.
Calling in.
Kaže da je kupio neki
Firing gas strike.
sisivač,
Here.
te stvari. Ja sam uzao onaj vazduh, onaj kao sprej. Znaš kompresor onaj što ima?
Mhm.
200 dinare. I imam ovo termalnu pastu, ostalo.
Veliko vidi.
Kod Cooler Mastera. Pošto sam on to iz sebi, ja ne koristim. Ali on je radio u Gigatronu, pa zna da radi te stvari, znaš. Moga baš očisti bude ono se vadi napolje.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Za meni pasti, onda sluša sistem. Ja ne znam to da radim, a ne bi da drugam izmore.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Sreća imam njega, znaš.
Found something!
Znaš koliko to košta? Ok, da pogledam se plati.
Krediti ili ja?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ne znam da si bio, ali...
S tim što ja imam ovaj pravi kontakt sa ugrađenim filterom za
Requesting tag pack. Dropping a pin.
Vidiš ti što ja češljem ovdje sve.
Calling down fortifications.
šibane ide u 3,
On sve radi napolje, on produva sve to, ponosio komponente, kuće, što sve. Jebi ga, kad neko radio s tim godinom, ne znam, ja nam pojma.
Calling in an eagle.
Ne radi viš, kad radio u Gigatronu. Zameni pastu sve, jel, sklopi i to je to.
kod nas ovdje, ja mislim da to znaju da rade Boris, Neša, ja i Snake.
Ilija, ja ću uzorke da ostavljam na ovdje, znaš?
30 minutes remaining.
Mislim i da nemam nikog, ja bi platio. Jeba par hiljada, to je jednogodišnje. Mislim, radiš.
Tako da znaš.
Ja to znam da radim, ali ne radim nikom.
Pa ne, ja sam...
Smatram, ako ja sa 40 banke mogu da sam sebi zameni fast digne opet se može svako. No offense.
Mislim, ja ne plaćam, ja
Another
sam
sample
uzem taj
collected for
sprej.
democracy.
Ako nemaš vremena,
Dropping item.
Pa niti znam, niti mislim, ako onda drugar dođe odredi. Mislim, on mi je sklapao kom kad sam kupio bio.
hello, hello.
Yes.
Outpost destroyed.
Ja ću malo, dok Toma ne dođe, idem da skočim jednu. Mogu da izađem uvijek čak.
Calling down a sentry.
Nije sve tako crno, prijatelju, nemoj.
Imaju belo i to. Belo i
I found something.
Da, to.
A Rubi, prva ruka.
Krediti ili ja?
Thank you.
Calling in an eagle.
My friend is
Oh, burrito!
Sex English speaker.
Requesting fortifications!
Requesting air support.
Requesting
Seksi akcena.
Gas strike incoming.
throwing supply beacon!
Ide gas, ide maraš. Na ruke nikad kalaš. Tužni vetar, gas.
Supplies.
Ako nastavljamo sljedeću Ilija ovu težinu, da uzem scout odelo, barem da ga češljam.
za sljedeći nivo težine da uzimaš scout odelo.
Ne, ako ćemo da ostajemo na ovom nivou težine.
Ne, u redu, nećemo, zato što rekao da ti trebaju red. Ja sam rekao da ti ne
Давайте
ići
сложи
portu.
Možda je to filo gotovo u mene tireke, pravite malo.
Medalje,
Tako što malo
Medalje.
otvorati tu malo. Easy, meni garajama ide da.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Mag's empty!
Nije hardcore.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Átjön a hátba.
Ja, ott a március.
Elmentünk a márciuson, ilyen.
Ez jó még?
Nem rossz. Jó csípés volt.
Igen.
Ja, tele volt.
Tele. Akár ez vagyok arra sehol sem hiszem el.
Hű, off. Na, segítek.
Kiváltottam azt a fegyelmet, amikor beszéltünk, és ez jó.
Jó ám, nekem is megvan. Horrotosan beszorultam romok alá.
Én most beszorultam egy zébe.
Mibe?
Egy hegynek a... meg egy kis szikla közé.
Igen, nekem is
Kellett
volt
valami,
el.
nem bírtam kijönni vele.
Gránát.
Az de ott.
Mi történt? Te voltál?
Kijött ezt.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down fortifications!
Ki nyílt ki? Megbosszulok, bazd meg! Ajaj. Na, bazd meg kutya! Menj a picsába!
Hi bro.
Belemászott az arcom.
Bocsánat.
Mi? Aki kut. Mi jön?
Nézd csak ezt vett fő. Van.
Hol vagy?
Gyerünk. Ezt a jump.
Mi? Ez nem akarom. Nekem izém van, én droidom van.
Nekem is az úgy, hogy ez az ugrálós, ez nem.
Ez nem lézeres, hanem izé.
Ládulít
Nem előlettünk volt a... Épp a másik.
Jobban. Jó, bazd meg.
Luigi.
Ajaj. Még mit lőnek?
Ko je bacio 500 kila vamo?
Ezt a lézert akarom még megszerezni amúgy.
Mi most ment?
Aha.
Nešto jest?
Ne znam, 58 kila mi je pisalo kao bonus. Eto, bacio sam random misiju, man, to stoji.
Calling down a sentry! Tech pack inbound!
Na. Merre megyünk?
Extraction is available.
Ez milyen pálya? 3? Vagy 7?
Médium talán.
Jó.
We've got equipment south.
Na.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting fortification! Requesting fortifications!
Mit lősz? Te lősz?
Ha, tehát húzolok. Sárga.
Affirmative! Calling down a sentry!
Vannak még?
Ti spremaš palačinke došli. Pa rekao sam ja ću da prežem da se ti odmoriš.
Checking, do you have enough ammo?
Opa, na oborom.
Ilija da zovem ili...
My life for Super Earth!
Roger.
Uhe. Nisam.
Brate, 13 komada.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies!
No.
To je to ona.
To the sky! Requesting air support!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Any wood?
Requesting sentry!
Se radi, ja sam treći. Radi ima neke srane, se ne
No, continue.
radili kroz je.
Sound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bag's empty!
Ne vidim, to su neki dogovori za zaves.
Requesting sentry!
Od Ameri i Rusi nisu konstantno u svojih veza.
Gas strike incoming.
Calling
Deploying minefield. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Organ da. Like what?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Jo! Pase! Si toliko je.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Drinko vjergo je nam lakom se.
Rusi da mori gotovo zaves. Sve veze među Rusima i
Pelican
Hrvatskoj.
1 approaching pickup.
Staj, stav.
Ja ću to nakinuti. Pa je ruski. Bilo je pobacilo naša. Beszálltam, nem a leútítve.
Igen?
Pelican 1 preparing to
Küldtem
depart.
őket.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oni pa gyere
Extraction
meg.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Hát mivel
A nem most nem van.
Democracy prevails once more.
akkor már bent ültem a képbe, akkor lőtt le.
Micsoda?
A csávó, kivel nem volt.
Ja, azt vinni megkapja az XP-t.
GG. GG.
GG.
Šta, gore nego onaj mali šipin, znaš, vidi. Kako? Ili. Sad si izvojio, to si dolje, stani.
Ekstra.
Ne stamo nož.
Ezike.
Good work collecting so many
So,
samples.
we can play on level 6 if you don't mind.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Ajde.
Okej.
The Helldivers battled for freedom.
Ajde,
Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Jó, csisát, majd beszélünk.
Jó van, jó legyél.
Te is, csá.
Örültem. Hello.
Hát én is. Szia.
destroyer has left squadron.
Odoše sisice, odoše.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Blitz, Search and Destroy igramo, a?
Da, to je prva, imaš 3 misije u tom sektoru.
Okej.
Čuje da ona unutra i onda znaš što će onda ući, znaš, kao ono +1. Igrajte se napred. Ima, sad ću ti reći, 3 mačka, to su 3 brata od jedne mačke koja više...
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Općinska mala mačka, ona ti je, mislim, koliko ona godinu i po dan stara. Ali, to ti je neke salpe minijaturne, znači, gleda kao pojedine ono mačke, ono, razumeš, koje su ono tipa od par mjeseci. Izgleda da je kao mala, ono nije dovoljno napredovala i ostale mala zopke. Ali ne startuje...
Koliko bre ovdje ima efekta bre, šta je ovo čovječe?
Baš zbog toga. Nisi sam primetio. Samo da vidim, da li mogu da startam...
Mission preparation aborted.
Sekundu samo. Da bude malo interesantno. To što Slavko to voli. Orbital blockade, Eagle storm. A ne mogu više. Evo nema.
Mission coordinates locked.
Okej, da vidim.
Hellpods
Ko je
primed.
treći? Ko je treći?
Neki nesrećnik.
What about here?
Samo narkotici. Evo uzmi health ovdje, hvala.
Narkotik.
Da, zato hoću da imam više healtha i ti ja.
Neurotronik.
Samo narkotici.
I tako su me dovali, brate. Narkotik. Kako pročitaju to? Ti meni objasni, brate.
Jel može ovako Ilija?
Moment samo da uzmem modelce.
Samo od Elca, oh my god.
Ubica misli. Dope killer. Ubica sumnje. Ne mogu.
Evil laugh.
Pa kako možeš nazvati, razumiješ, onaj kostim dope killer? Ubica svake sumnje.
Launch initiated.
Di ste ljudi?
Desno!
Vidio se.
Odmah.
Vidio. Idem. Moj Bože.
Hector! Get some! Get some! Calling down a sentry! Reloading!
Evo stiže.
I'm on it.
Calling down a support weapon! Requesting! Calling down a support weapon!
Ne, ja volim da sam ovako u pokretu, znaš. Da. Mobilno, ne uspije moje srednjime koje ti si Ilija bacio, ali tako. You unlucky son of a bitch.
Found something!
trčkam na tamo. Tank!
Evo bit će me tank, izbacio mi ga ispred nosa, jebem mu mač.
Evo bacam tamo laser ka tebi, begaj. Super krediti te Brex.
Throwing supply beacon.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reinforcing.
Enemy control, northeast. Requesting air support. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting sentry.
Enemy tactical objective critical stratagem available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Nemamo vremena, ali... Nema veze. Vid, našao sam radar od džabe, nemamo vremena. Evo. Pa tražim ih, ili? Da.
Calling down fortification.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Tagging location, north. Automaton outpost destroyed. Drop ships!
Rare sample acquired. Calling in reinforcements.
Objective complete.
Never rest. Heavy, northwest, close.
Desno su ove baze jeboj.
Tagging map. East,
Evo ovdje ima
100
kod
meters.
mene, vamo sam dole sjebo jednu, ovdje jednu.
Imam ovdje, sam sjebao bio.
Evo su ovdje, brate, baze koliko hoćeš.
Kad piše enemy aircraft?
Orbital inbound.
Outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcement.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
Jebote, punim onaj bazar cannon da ga rokne na počne rakete misiju.
Pa da.
Smanjili onaj nok. Ne neki teror ovdje, vidiš.
Pazi stvarno.
Calling down
Vidim.
supply. Calling a sentry.
Mislim da ću da ih pačgam sad ili ja.
Requesting fortification.
To je spržit ih laserom lagan. Još samo jedan ovaj fabrikator i... Hell bomb.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting advanced weaponry. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
To je to, završavamo misiju, ili ja? Kod mene su većinom, ja mislim.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters. Request. Northeast. Throwing support.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down fortification. Supply.
Ej, daj do radar da odradimo oko već, što ti kažeš imamo vreme.
2 minuta imaš, kako vreme?
Ovo je po vreme. Prosto.
Ovo je po vreme, da.
Ne uđemo tamo. To je urađeno sve.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters. North. Found something. Requesting air support.
Extraction is available.
Requesting walker.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Leva noga, desna noga, poslati.
Da te zovem.
Aj, ne znam, zove. Ili samo neki resurs. Ostani tu, znači ja ću
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sveći koje bazare neki.
Ready to liberate.
recimo radar film test. Da mi nije meni tank izgled, da možda bi nešto napravio. Ne vidim ga iza brda.
Going down the destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Jao. Ovo će da bude veoma interesantno. Ja sam dole.
Penji se bre gore!
Neću.
Gore on je dole.
Daj mi ja kvadrat kjena, meni je kvadrat kjena. Daj ga meni, daj ga meni, daj ga meni,
Jebali smo se. Šta da ti dam?
Dropuj ga!
Jebi ga. Brzina, sine. Ne.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Dobre, dobre. Dobro je.
You have maintained our way of life.
Ovaj se nije zbog što je uzeo heavy armor.
Pa dobro, brate, level 13, šta da mu radiš?
Nije, nego ne možeš, nije ovo defend misija da se ne mičeš nigde, ovo je i dalje misija da se išetaš po mapi i uništavaš objektive, može biti...
Liberty forsaken arms!
Može biti toliko sport.
Ček da smučkam jedan S ili jel može?
Ja sam već pokrio.
Ne bi mogla misija, ja pričam u njegovo ime, ja sam sekretar, brate.
Da, Ujedinjenih nacija.
Ma to je 2 minuta, tu sam. Jo.
Sekretarica, pošto nisam ženskinja, mogu sam sekretar je.
Nisam uzero naprotiv meni.
Oma zaspala je, ba zato što je jedna zaspala. Što da spije. Indiana Jones može da se igra, ali na premium za Xbox ja ne mogu, što imam običan.
A victory for democracy.
To su radili ovi što su radili Elder Scrolls, ovi što besede. Beseda.
Lele, šta mi dušica spremila, ne smijem da...
Reci, ja sam jeo.
Lovački šnicle, krv ti jem.
Coordinates locked.
Vidiš, sad bi to moglo
Hellpod
opet
prime.
si rekao to, da si to izveo.
Jebi ga, brate, to mi sprema. I palačinke, lele. Čekaj, dušice, samo ja da stavim ovo. Trafić ili napravim?
Neko nema da jede ništa, ti jedeš lovački.
Žena domaćica.
Prisle, brate.
Pa lovački nego šta? Bre, sam se mučio za džabe, valjda, ovolike godine. Šta, trebam da mažem paštetu, jebem u mater.
Ne, to vruće vrelo.
Da jedeš, brate. uzeti tegla i ramazati na hleb sa suhomesatim.
Ima i toga, ima i toga.
A?
Ima i toga, brate.
Ja volim ajvar. Pa to što je ovo vremena. Crni kupus. Slanine, znaš, ko baje malo kulena ovom. On pare na slanina lepao na masacu.
Miriše lepo. Ej, daj mi samo onu mašinu, molim te da je... To, majstore. Ti uzmi dušice kao oni, bre, kako se zove. Luka Beli, 1,5 kila. Čekaj. My god. Daj mi samo još mleka i to. Da se torijem. Gospodи, isključite molim vas iz strujice. Hvaljujem. Evo Ilija, minut samo. Završavam pravljenje.
Dobre, polako nema da žuriš. Čekat će li je vas? Jest. Nemaš gladane igrati.
Ma neću ja sad da jedem, nego... Evo ti, a ti ćeš vratiš mlijeko? Da, lakše. Evo ti, ovdje gori. I evo me. Sad kaže. Samo imamo briefing, 40 minuta, dobro.
Ima vremena koliko hoćeš, samo jednu stvar bi zamolio, stalo možeš šta hoćeš.
Šta treba Ilija, priči?
Narkotici. Ostalo je opcija.
Eto ti Drogoš. Šta je njemu na prvom mjestu?
Ne nego neću, ne treba.
Šta je njemu na prvom mjestu? Narkotici.
Ne treba na radar za ovo. Znači nećeš ti stići da trčiš na level 6 gdje hoćeš da ti dozvoli vreme.
Šta ti je Ilija vamo, što si seo vamo na kamen, a on samo se oblizuje lapće, onu vodicu, sve mu suvo usta. Ne znam što. Pa, šta si mislio nego da od čega drugog? Drogoš čoveče. Pa kako? Pa vidiš pricevi ovdje lete bre, sjene. Trčim ovdje, gledam da se ne ubodim na iglu, koji ti đavo?
Gdje me gađe 20 lata, znači svaki predost jedenim potrebim uzeti.
Ajde sad kaži nešto Ilija. I još nešto. Pa nešto si mi se ti smanjio, siguran. Kaki đavo. Pojačao sam te ovdje ovi.
Smanjio sam se, no?
Jesi. Dođi vamo, našao sam bunker. Šta ti je Vladimire, šta ti je fali sine? Nije valjda virus i ova sranja, a? Ćuti, dobre. Ne, baligovi moji, svi živi, sine se žale nešto.
Pali su raketu. Jao, vladi na ti.
Ti gađaš prvi, dobro. Ne znam, ja ne vidim drugi. Vidim, dolazim.
Znači, na trojici ne moram da te gledam, da ih zasade biti također gadno.
Ajde, evo, spasio sam ti bulju, nema na čemu i drugi put. A ne, samo jel ga čuješ bre prijatelju, samo nešto Kenja, samo nešto ne odgovara mu. Jao. Jel idemo, imam drugi bikon, jel ja? A ovdje?
Gas strike incoming.
Calling down supplies! Reloading!
Ne, a?
To je to. Ekstra, ekstra. Jebala si mu kevu.
Sub-objective nearby.
Ma na sluškama sam ja, samo ti psuj slobodno.
Spalio sam 2 granate da raskubamo nosim.
Medalje, fuck. Ma mislim super što ona. Ajmo vamo ili evo ga. Našao sam satelit. Šta je, desi?
Lezi i čaržuj ga.
Koga da gađam?
Mene gađa.
Ovog nesrećnika. Tebe da gađam, Ilija. Dobro.
Ti umr.
Nije.
Jebote.
Ništa, ovako. Pusti me da živim u životu. Ajde tako. Ma, sjebali su se sad protiv mog lastera. Neka stiže. Da vidimo samo di je. Ajde, evo li. Prvi. Što bacio tenka. Dobre, dobre, dobre. Sve okej. Dobro ne vide. Vidiš, morao sam ovdje bio, brate, top, jebao bi nas, u bulju bi nas jevo. Aj, 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 joj. To, Ilija, to. U koske mamu im jebem. Osjećam kako mračna strana sile ponovo jača. To. Samo ulji i šrafovi, sine, na sve strane. Idemo vamo pa ćemo vamo. Jer da bi vamo išli, moramo vamo. Dobro. Dobro, ajde. Ajde, šta hoćeš, Marko? Lead the way.
Uradimo ovaj objektiv pa ćemo dalje. A imaš i...
Tactical asset near your position.
Pa sve usput, ja ne znam šta se to lajde. Kako ti kažeš? Sweet Liberty. My arm. Oh. Ovo je hoće da me seču testerom, čoveče. U mamu ti štetnu jevem. Čekaj, pusti me.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down fortification. Calling down a support weapon.
Sjebo sam ga. Znam, ništa se ne vredi.
I got the terminal!
Mission map updated.
Brkić. To ti pričam, čoveče.
Objective completed.
Ilija, neću dostavljam makar me roknula mina.
Šta da ostavljaš?
Pa neću ovaj supply dostavljam za džabe. Evo ovo.
Da vidim gdje. Koja mina, ne možete ubiti gasom.
Neće da me ubije.
Pa nećem da te...
Ali šteti mi mozgu, čoveče.
Jeste, udahni malo toga gasa.
Ajde, sad će da napravimo pauzu. Jedi ti, ja neću. Hoćeš da jedeš? A da, lagno. To si. Bravo, evo ga, rare. Op. Idemo mi ko. Vaši.
Sending down equipment package.
Engaging terminal! Requesting orbital strike!
Koji ćeš? Beži Ilija, jebaću im krvavi sad. Beži. Jao, beži Ilija.
Ne po meni!
Pa ne po tebi odbilo.
Pa ne po meni! Direktno na mene si bacio.
Znam, znaš da se odbilo bukvalno, evo ovako, od toga i ode vama. Ja ti još pokazujem.
Requesting fortification! Calling
Deploying equipment package.
reinforcing!
Ima, ne voliš voliš. Ali ne možeš kad. Koji si ti stari čovječe, žena?
Gdje su penec? Recimo mi su prošli kod jednog polja.
Šta bi?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Još ja pitam gdje je tenek. Kako sam to rekao, nemoj da mi umreš u gas. Svega ovoga ne bi bilo da me neko nije digao u vazduh. Znam da je to nije mi lakše od toga.
Ilija, ja sam uzeo ovo tvoje. Ma šta će mi? Pa dobro, što da ne? Zašto da ne? Evo ti ga, imaš ga.
Šta ti imaš logo, pa ti imaš mjesto za to, kako je uzmi kako. Ovo je robot, prestani da se vrti.
I got the terminal!
Robot igra breakdance ovdje! Yo!
Request!
Firing gas strike.
Pa krvi ću im se napiti, majke. Evo vidi, već su mi ono takli. Pazi Ilija. Begi.
One step closer to mission completion.
Ja ću njega. Pa jebi ga Ilija. Hoću. Pa neka su 5. Koji ih jebe. Sve ću da ih pobijem, mamu im jebe. Jebi ga Ilija. Znam da neću.
Tagging map, southeast, far. Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters. Calling in orbit.
Firing gas strike. Requesting air support.
Jesmo li ga?
My life for Super Earth.
Gore, kontander te surtu čini ugao mape jedna jedina stvar, vidiš? Poguj za tregere. Ti kreni dole ako ćeš polako prema glavnom objektivu. Ili kreni prema glavnom objektivu imaš usput.
A ovo?
Imaš dijamant neki usput, to se da resi.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Već pazi ih ne agoreš i stoži za mene.
Calling down a sentry.
Firing gas strike.
Ilija.
Ako je bunker možeš se čekati. Nema instant teleport, nisam Goku.
Nije, imaš sreću. A učinilo mi se da jeste.
Tata, mamu nigar i lodu. Pare. Detalje.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Ovo znači
Close.
da je na mapi.
Outpost cleared.
Sample collection. Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Ja ću.
Requesting fortification.
Lele. Fuck. Ja ovdje nemam gdje da pobegnem, majko.
Deploying equipment package. Calling down fortification.
Znači mi ne možeš Boga da igraš.
Lele, majko, ne.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry. position.
North, close. Sending in an eagle.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Razvalili smo
200
im
meters.
Bulsone kompletno.
Zato što smo male ekipe, ne tročimo previše buke, što je veća ekipa, to se više vuče neprijateljima.
Calling down supply.
Sending down equipment package. Thoughts, west.
Request.
Evo on gas.
Gas strike incoming.
Više malo toga.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Čolić, a?
Dropships. Southwest.
Ne vidim ih.
Calling down fortifications.
Možda neki PI, ne znam šta radi. Nijedno bolje što radi.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
O, magle neka nešto.
Requesting objective equipment. Requesting fortifications.
To je neki semafor što.
Daj da koristimo dok je ovo, dok se ne vidi. Ako me razumeš.
Calling down a sentry. Calling.
Firing gas strike.
Oni se zaključuju s ovim
Dropship.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Dropships, southwest.
Znam, ne vidim, brate, ni ja.
Ovdje 3-4
Calling down a support weapon.
nema niko da igra.
Request.
Gas strike incoming.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting fortifications.
You have ignited the
Tank.
torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Izlizu mene.
Ne znam, brate.
To se mislim nisu.
Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
2 tanka.
Spoj su.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Ideš van mape, pusto. Tako mi je dobro. Super set.
Uživaj.
Tako izgledaju super sample.
Lele što ga termit jebe, sine. 2 komada sam mu ustro, znači. Nevjerovatno. I beacon ovdje, odlično. Uf. Mora ja ću da ručam ipak. Majke. Lans. Znači, mora da završimo misiju.
Pa ne moramo.
Moram.
Ne moramo.
Moram.
Extraction is available.
Nadiriš misiju kompletno.
Rare sample acquired.
Sending in an eagle!
Pa da, sjebu sam ovo sve glavno. Main.
Mag's empty.
Dropship!
Calling in or... Requesting.
Sending down sentry. Deploying equipment package. Orbital inbound!
Super sample ili šta?
Potrčkam, gledam. Ja nađem ovaj.
Dole.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
Evo ga, Sauronovo oko.
Requesting orbital structure. Calling down fortifications. Calling.
Deploying equipment package.
Feels good. Last reload.
Ja ti rekao da je uzeli ono to. Znači par puta sam se uletio.
Objective located, southeast.
Nema šanse i perfektno bez toga damage resistance.
Outpost destroyed.
Ovo je pravi. Malo ti se našao odnjak koji je pravi.
Rare sample acquired.
Zemlji su...
One outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. West, 300 meters.
Super si.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry.
Misliš, a?
Dropship.
Bomb fabricator, north, 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry! Dropping item. Requesting fortifications! Throwing supply beacon!
Ja ne mogu da verim, šta ovaj joystick meni radi? Ja nametim ner, taj komit termit upali u ruku. Krpi jebe. Aj, super, sad se zaglavio ove jebene teksture. Divno.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Rare sample acquired.
Mame ti ga nabijem. Ima vamo beacon. Nemam ja samplove, meni su roknuli.
Requesting orbital strike.
A daj be.
Reinforcing.
Moją moż. O.
Calling down supplies. Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
My life pursuers. Supplies. Dropship south.
Jebi ga, ne vidim ja ništa.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
O, brate. Čemu ovoliko nepotrebno frka, ja nemam pojma šta je ovo. Ne, ovo sad od 1 milion brodova i Saul. Ma vidim ja Saul, ne vidim. Nemoj da me zoveš, te bra. Zajebi. Nemam ja živ. Koliko se spawnujem, rokne me neko. 2 puta za red. Verovatno ovaj tank me pokosi, jebemo mu, ne znam.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Democracy has landed. Warning, you are leaving the mission area. On my position, there is but one.
Traitor! Slavko, izletao sam iz vatre, brate.
Divno.
Da te sad dešava. Znaš?
Ma nemam, brate, pojma.
Sad te tuče artiljerija nasumično, znaš? To se dešava. Kad te predlazi svi izdanje. Nisi odlazi.
Yes.
Sometimes the price of victory is the blood of heroes. 5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Ti hoćeš samo da ubiješ. Ovo je on je maki gospodar.
Da, veliki. Znam. Šta smo mi to uspjeli? Ne znam šta smo uspjeli.
Samplo si tamo izvadio na onoj planeti i to je bio zadatak.
A few more bots out of commission.
Sve ostale role. Mislim, nismo uzeli super samplove. Znaš šta, meni će skoro ručak. Najbolje da ovo egzibiciju fuziramo za sad.
Ajde, može da pauziramo, taman ću i ja da ručam.
Mislim ako će mi odmah ručak, ali ovo je sad i 3:41, jel' tako? To ti je otprilike neko vreme, tu pola sat.
Ja moram da pauziram 10 minuta da jedem. Moram.
Može i duže, tako da...
Ma ne, dobro. Meni je dovoljno toliko šta ću. Grota žena spremila vruće, još šta, evo te izvolim. Daj da jedem za čas. Ajde, čas da klopam, tu sam. Veoma ubrzo.
Ajde.
Hey, struggler. Seth here. If I sound sick, I am sick. I ate rare water buffalo from Zhengzhou Wet Market, and I feel ill at ease. Hello, Chud. Apply your finasteride and strap in, because I have a new hyperfixation. It's difficult to recommend a roguelike. and I feel ill at ease. Hello, Chud. Apply your finasteride and strap in, because I have a new hyperfixation. It's difficult to recommend a roguelike with the full knowledge that I'm asking you to memorize keybinds for an entire keyboard and dedicate the next week of your adult life to using advanced inventory management to haul a diesel engine across town. In a game with less visual fidelity than the graphing calculator I used to cheat on my math exam. Path of Acro is not only the fastest roguelike out there, it's also the only one that can be played by holding a single key. Similarly, you can speedrun adverts by pressing L on your keyboard.
Buenos días, amigos.
I'm currently in Mexico. Don't ask why. I've got just one small problem. All of my favorite shows are region locked. And by region locked, I of course mean watching anything other than Dragon Ball Z in my area is punishable by death due to regional licensing agreements. But if you're seeing this video, that means I didn't get caught because I use ExpressVPN and was able to get access to my sweet content from all over the globe. ExpressVPN routes all of your internet traffic through a secure encrypted tunnel, so nobody, not even
El resplandeciente,
knows what you're up to when you go online. All it takes is one click, and now my internet traffic is a secret for me and me alone. Even ExpressVPN has no idea what I'm doing, thanks to their trusted server technology, which, if you didn't know, means they are literally incapable of storing your data. Now, I'm secure. Hold on, I've got another problem. Every website is defaulting to this strange, alien language I've never seen before. I brought it to the local university, and after an hour of debate between the world's most premier anthropologists, they've identified it as Spanish. It would take a lifetime of study to decide which of these myriad incomprehensible buttons are hiding the language options. A lifetime that I cannot spare. Thankfully, ExpressVPN allows you to easily spoof your location to one of over 100 countries. Just pick your location, click connect, and you're done. Much better. Right now, you can take advantage of ExpressVPN's Black Friday Cyber Monday offer to get the absolute best VPN deal you'll find all year. Find out how you can get 3 months free by scanning the QR code on screen, clicking the link in the description box below, or by going to expressvpn.com/Seth. The cartels won't wait for you, but I will. Holding tab will attack the closest enemy, pick items off the ground, and take the next exit automatically. Do not mistake this ease of entry for lack of depth, because I've played this for several dozen hours, and believe me, I don't know what I'm doing. It's very simple. You pick a race, a class, and a god. This is similar to real life, where, based on channel demographics, most of you are Albanian. Each time you kill enough enemies, your glory rises, which is this game's version of leveling up. This gives you a choice of attributes: strength, dexterity, willpower, or vigor, and gives a point to spend on powers. Powers are abilities in one of 9 elements, each with a unique playstyle. Of these, you can mix and match up to 7 powers from a total of 3 different elements. Or you can just hit random and spontaneously die because it gave you Plague Chant. Dropping enough points in certain powers fulfills requirements, allowing you to select a prestige class, which will power scale your character from good to ridiculous. Completing a dungeon takes you to the Overland, where you're given a choice of up to 3 different paths you can take on the Path of Acro. These give exact information on what items you'll find and which enemies you'll encounter. Items are important for survival, and enemies are doubly important, because
Welcome
if you don't read the fine print of their
Yes,
description, you'll die without knowing that a Storm Knight ignores 90% of your defense and shreds your early tank. Everything in this game works by interacting with a set of triggers. For example, we have a Cyclops warrior of Marduk. On attack, he deals blunt damage equal to half his current life bar to adjacent enemies. On game turn, he applies 7 poise to himself, amplified by his class special. I take points into heavyweight, which deal damage to the attacker when I shrug off the attack, meaning my armor score is
Mislim, možda čovjek se osjeća prijatno tu.
Deathmatch jebote.
higher than the enemy's hit, which is the damage of an attack but connected because the enemy's accuracy is higher than my dodge. However, I have a shield. My shield blocks most attacks. Block takes precedence over armor, and I rarely benefit. This is an example of antagonistic triggers. I want to be hit, so I drop a shield. Our racial passive triggers on attack, not on hit, which means it goes off regardless if our attack actually connects. I have no natural healing, which doesn't matter because we take vigor each time glory rises, which you can automate in the bottom right. The higher my health pool, the more damage I do. So I hold tab and become catatonic for the next few minutes. Then I pump 10 points into heavyweight, which lets me take the Gallus prestige class, which deals blunt damage in a 4-tile radius each turn, and every time I shrug off an attack equivalent to my encumbrance, which is massive, by the way. and I take tap and become catatonic for the next few minutes. Then, I pump 10 points into heavyweight, which lets me take the Gallus Prestige class, which deals blunt damage in a 4-tile radius each turn, and every time I shrug off an attack equivalent to my encumbrance, which is massive, by the way, resulting in me being an incredibly slow fat fuck who relies on enemies killing themselves by attacking my gigantic armor score. This is my 600-pound life, or as some might say, the ideal female form. Our god of choice, Marduk, transforms helmets we pick up to become even heavier, so we do even more damage. On the way, I managed to pick up a Maruna Sash, which makes us attack adjacent enemies on step, meaning our racial passive now triggers from simply walking up to enemies. We take the heaviest armor with the highest inflexibility, because we also found the Inu Greatsword, which, on attack per point of inflexibility, deals ice damage in a path based on encumbrance, which means every attack I do now sprays out 5 volleys of ice. Inflexibility divides speed and willpower damage bonuses, but we're incredibly obese and retarded, so we don't care. Any items that aren't needed can be burned for extra stats by mousing over them and tapping free. At this point, we stack strength, get fatter, and keep holding tab. Keep holding tab so long you win the game. Congratulations on beating Path of Acra on the first cycle of humility. Good luck on the second cycle of degradation. I used to think the 6th cycle of annihilation was bad, until I reached the 16th cycle of rupture, but now I'm at the 32nd cycle of outer dark, and time is melting. Consuming Century Egg was a poor decision. Cycles are this game's way of stress testing a build. A solid understanding of triggers will get you through the first cycle, which is the intended difficulty, but you'll need ridiculous synergy to survive ahead. Enemies are more brutal, but the trade-off is more experience, as you'll reach your prestige class before you even finish the first 2 floors. And believe me, you're not going to survive very far without it. Glory or Death unlocks other classes, races, and gods for you to combine. It doesn't take very long. A couple successful runs are all you need to unlock every option. The only purpose of gating them is to keep new players from getting overwhelmed, and to punish me because I didn't pay the first time and I have to do it all over again. Tab builds are some of the most prominent, but there's another kind of gameplay. It's called standing still. Quamar, ascetic of Fada. We put everything into astro hunting. We remove his armor, and this is what happens when I click spacebar. He neon genesised across the room very evangelianly. Explanation: each time I stand still by hitting spacebar, astro hunting teleports me to the closest enemy and deals damage. And if I have no armor equipped, this also triggers on kill. Normally, after teleporting, you receive stasis, which prevents further teleportation. However, our god removes stasis on standstill, leading to a chain reaction where each time I score a kill, I trigger astro hunting again and repeat the process. The build itself is garbage. The important thing is that you have another key to press. Summon builds are self-explanatory. You fill the screen with summons that do all the work for you. Viviabra, Druid of Ninhur. Your class weapon deals poison damage to the closest enemy on summon. Prestiging in Briar Mage amplifies all poison damage by the stacks of Entangle on an enemy, which you apply each time you summon. As most summons take place on entrance, you nuke the entire floor before the turn even begins. You win the game by entering a room. We've reached perfection because we're pressing no keys at all. Grove Cult fills the screen and heals you each time you summon. Grave Chant summons cadavers each time you make a kill, which propagates the feedback loop. In the event you don't win outright, Arbormancy and Overgrowth applies Entangle each time a summon attacks or is attacked. Venokinesis deals poison each time you entangle, and Dread Legion randomly steroids your forces each time they die, which are instantly replaced because we summon 2 Briarfolk, 2 Geezes, a Vine Spawn, and a Hatchling every turn. Despite dumping everything into willpower, you'll quickly reach your summon limit, or simply run out of space. Star Cult applies Meditate each time you summon, which, combined with the Entangle stacks from Briar Mage and your willpower, chunks the final boss from several million to 0. The king of many colors. And I don't like any of them. In this game, there's only one active ability: prayer. Each god has free prayers which charge on different triggers. Do you enjoy putting your testicles in a vice grip and squeezing them until they burst like a little grape? Well, I've got just a build for you. Lokra, Priest of the Worm. The Worm is a god that corrodes every enemy on screen when they move or attack, and heals you for the stacks of corrosion under the condition that his first prayer isn't fully charged. What does it do? It pours acid on you. If enemies are still alive, it heavily corrodes your character. If enemies are dead, you nuke yourself for 300 psychic damage. It charges each time you enter a new area area, so you have a choice between delayed or immediate pain. It's well worth it, and a single point in life chant outweighs the chemical burn. Status effects are incredibly dangerous conditions if allowed to stack. However, by taking points in a master power, such as Master Scorch, Freeze, Bleed, Entangle, or Doom, we are no longer affected and benefit from the condition instead. Sinking 20 points into Master Doom lets us prestige into Torturer. Each time we apply a harmful effect to ourselves, Torturer copies it to a random enemy according to our current stacks. Master Doom applies Doom to yourself on ally or enemy death. Priest amplifies status effects, giving us 50% more Doom. The Worm's second prayer charges on Stand Still, but we take Projection to make our prayers count as Stand Still, which means praying now charges the prayer. We make use of our infinite prayer with Necromancy, which on prayer summons cadavers. We fill the screen with trash summons for the purpose of killing them off. On ally death, they give us Doom stacks. Torturer propagates and copies our Doom stacks. When attacked, a creature takes 5 death damage per stack of Doom, which importantly doesn't have to connect. So my skeleton swipes at the enemy, misses, and nukes them for 6 million damage. Welcome to Torturer. This is one of the most mechanically complex builds with the most actions on screen. So at this point, I recommend turning on fast mode, turning off VSync, and uncapping the frame rate. It's also incredibly fragile. Early game sucks ass, and if you encounter a Firebird, Thunder Priest, or Edlight, you won't have to worry about any of that, because your run is over. With that in mind, here's something a little more reliable. Goblin Sorcerer of Apophis. Apophis gives strength each floor you climb, at the cost of taking 7% of your max health each time you're attacked. This is not a problem, because enemies will never reach you. 1 point in Burning Ooze, 10 points in Oozemancy, which summons a number of blobs equivalent to your skill level each time you pray. Each time you score a kill, your prayers reset, making this an infinite loop. To stop nuking your own summons, take Invigoration, Projection to make prayers count as Standstill, Grove Cult to self-sustain on summon, and dump for rest into Star Cult. Anything that doesn't give meditate or trigger on summon, toss into the fire and get infinite speed because of your racial ability. Prestige into Ill Prophet and fill the screen with purple, and then punish people for standing on it. Or just go Archmagus and stack infinite meditate. Conversely, if you'd like to speedrun the game, take an Aslan of Ixshana, pray twice, and die on the second turn. In all seriousness, Virya Aslan of Eris. Aslans hate praying, and Eris hates prayer. They're perfect for each other. Eris rewards you for taking the most dangerous path by upgrading your main hand weapon so hard that it hits for 1,000,000 by the time you clear the first zone. Her prayers do nothing, but as long as they're fully charged, you become nearly invincible. Taking a lethal blow when a prayer is fully charged triggers divine intervention, preventing death and draining your charges. An apostle can exploit this by taking a god with easy charging prayers and dying repeatedly to reset his charges. Pair this with Darktide for an even bigger nuke that scales with missing health. I couldn't figure this one out. Sometimes a synergy is there, but you just can't piece it together into a working build. This was the case for me with transform builds. I tried for the longest time to make Drake form viable. Prestiging into Ogum triggers prayers on initial attack. I can't pray or receive divine intervention, but I do get to be a dragon. Then I wake up and realize Azada is a shitty god, and I could be doing this with literally anyone else. They're still interesting, and if you ever want to disappoint your deity of choice, prestige horror form and watch the combat log as you bleed someone for 1,000,000 damage. You receive as many stacks of horror form as the damage you take, which uniquely goes into the several thousands. Triggering a different transformation replaces and inherits all of the previous stacks. Brood Umpuad of Humbaba. Each time we take damage, we get 1,000 stacks of horror form. Each time we're attacked but don't take damage, we trigger our class ability and convert this into 1,000 stacks of jackal form, which gives us approximately 3,000 speed. To put this into perspective, a game turn takes place at a speed of 5. High speed is crucial for fragile characters, and nothing is more fragile than basing your entire build on walking. On step is a lovely gimmick that doesn't work because level generation will kill you at every turn. I never thought I'd be saying this, but I am countered by a narrow corridor. That doesn't mean it's not fun. Tengu Nartaka of Tengri generates insane amounts of charge from fighting barehanded while wearing his shoulder piece. Taking Master Charge gives us speed per stack of charge, which you build up by stepping with Electromancy. Technique lets us shred enemies as we walk past them. Astrostoicism teleports away enemies whenever you're cornered, and prestiging into Elise generates even more charge. Tengri gives insane dodge per point of speed, and you'll feel like a complete god, until something smacks you from a non-attack source and you die in a single hit. All of these builds require powers, but what if you took no powers at all? Well, if you somehow survive to Glory 20 without a single ability, you can prestige as Anroth and double all of your current stats. Volkite Warrior of Dorok. Dorok gives us poise each time we're attacked, amplified by our class passive. Volkite supplements our damage by burning nearby enemies based on the weight of our equipment. As long as we don't move, our poise stacks will tank us to Glory 20. Even after prestiging, we take no powers, because the Anroth perk is even stronger. If we have no powers, each time our glory rises, we heal to full and upgrade our main and offhand weapon with an extra 100 hidden block. This doesn't sound significant on its own, but bear with me. We pump nothing but strength, which after doubling by Anroth goes into the triple digits. Each point of strength increases our block by 10%. This is applied to the base value, which is continually increased by Anroth. This leads us to having a shield with more than 1,000% extra block. In the absence of powers, this entire build hinges on finding a single item, the Arja Spear, which, on attack, deals ice damage in a path to the target equal to our block. Since this number is about 300,000, we annihilate every cycle in the game, or we fail to find it because of poor RNG and this build falls apart. Success in the higher cycles is less about skill and more of a dice roll if I actually get the items I need. In summary, there's a lot of builds out there, from berserkers that benefit from fighting completely nude to hemogoblin summoners that win by self-harm. It's impossible to cover them all, which is what makes it so fun. Everyone finds something different. I cheesed through with a dodge stacking mesmer and theory crafted endlessly until a friend saw the game and found a better build than anything I ever made in under an hour. This game is a fusion between highbrow and higher chromosome. The best builds are either made by master theory crafters or a Down syndrome savant, and there's no in between. Many games out there are wide as a lake and deep as a puddle. Path of Acra is a kiddie pool which you drown in, and 100 hours later, I'm still sinking. It's a slimline product with gameplay first, and in terms of graphics, yeah, I guess it has color. For the Zoomers that don't have an internal monologue or the ability to visualize an apple inside their mind's eye, here's what the game looks like to the rest of us. My only critique is that the sprites are sometimes such low fidelity that I can't interpret what they are. The golden litter is meant to be 2 hobgoblins carrying gold. I thought it was a caked up demon turd with muscular legs wearing heels. Naturally, it's not for everyone, but if you're neurodivergent and your nickname at school used to be Active Shooter, you might enjoy this. Your only limitation is your creativity and your stubbornness to see it through. Even when it falls apart, restarting is a momentary setback on the path of Acra. In keeping with the lore of this game, my final score is don't know, don't care, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. 10 out of 10. It's $10. Go get it. As always, more content to come, so stay tuned. A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild, generously funding and bankrolling these videos. You're all truly wonderful. Have a Merry Christmas, and I'll see you all next year.
I've got a cup of tea.
Ja pravim ručak. Ručak. Ja.
Daj tamo šta dešava. Evo ti život.
Unpublished Corona. Welcome to my channel. Best viewers on Elite followers Ru Agent EF.
Mir. Mir. Vas dvoje se menjate ko na pokretnoj traci.
In a PoE 2 mark, not allowed to say PoE 2. Have to say Path of Exile 2. It was in the little pack I got sent. Yeah, you're not allowed to say PoE 2. We get all the influencers, all the content creators get sent a little pack. It says, please do not refer to the game as PoE 2. So I won't. Let's play PoE 2. Let me tell you how the negotiations for this stream went. Because this is my job, of course. Now, I love the game, don't get me wrong, but this is still my job. They sent me a message, they said, hey Josh, do you want to do a sponsored stream for Path of Exile 2? And I responded saying, you fools! You absolute imbeciles! I was going to play it anyway! And then there was a moment of silence and they kind of responded with, Josh, do you want the job or not? And I'm like, yeah, probably should. It's my career. I don't know why I negotiate myself out of Korea, but yeah, okay, cool, that's fine, we'll do that. And then they're like, okay, we'll send you all the stuff over and get it all sorted. But no, it turns out that I'm just really bad at business when it comes to a game that I actually want to play. When it comes to a game that I want to play, and they're like, because there's that rule in business, play it cool. You gotta play it cool. You gotta be chill, you gotta be relaxed. You can't let people know you want to be here. This is the official streamer client. Now the difference is, of course, that I can't log into it. What class am I going for?
Uprising? The uprising, of course. The clans are uniting to fight for their freedom. We are making our stand. Arkham. Oh yes, Arkham. This is the... We did not always call this part of Farrell our homeland. And now the Eternals have come with their armies and laid... Before... Farrell. Ah, the songs are unclear after so much. Our clan swore that this was the last time we would ever be cast out of our homes. Rise up, Ezomites! We shall drive off these Eternal... The consort... Oh, Asinia, curse the foul witch. She mired our lands with hexes upon our graves, so that she was but a servant girl to the praetor's family.
Yes.
It was said she poisoned his first wife, aspired to replace her.
Path of Exile 2.
Ne, samo na trh reći oko pola 5, nisam siguran. Vidite, bude ručak.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezomites resist us. Let...
My beloved son, your death.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
My beloved son.
Spet na maksimum mane. Ok.
I'll break ya!
Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Sick.
Here it comes! Not yet!
Tako. Ide mi se Aliens, Dark Descent, da vidim baš šta je.
Alien Dark Descent.
Aliens, Dark Descent.
Je, pardon, Aliens.
Eat this! Need more time! Need more time!
Okej.
Need more time!
Dođite mačke. Ajde.
Gdje ste momci što sad? Kako napreduje?
Jeba, samo, jeba. Evo ga Nenad, čoveče bože. Gdje si Šone, zabrinuo sam se. Ej, lepo zvučiš kroz taj nos, odlično.
Ma puko mi kapila.
Brate, mil.
Katastrofa. Katastrofalno. A? Ne cepam što sam reći. Štumen. Konačno. Konačno ću da štumen i da se ponovo je idem tamo u Novo Selo.
Opa! Update imam. Update neki imam. Gotovo, oprašta se čovek.
Osto. Operazione sarà. Nazione, nazione sarà. Europa, nazione, nazione sarà. Europa, nazione, nazione sarà. Je bio kad je na očki danas, nije, a?
Bio.
Samo je. Milanko, Milan nije ni njemu dom.
Someone please kill me. What? Šta ima novo kod tebe?
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
To čeka Nenad.
Stay safe, if you can.
Halo, halo. Ti se nešto... Dobro!
Ne. Oh.
A to?
We have two choices. We have either Poison AoE Ranger.
What have we got? Tread as heavily as you like.
Not
the Eternals
that.
stomp their graves all over.
Here's my
some
reasoning.
even say, when the night
Spears, objectively the best weapon ever made. Bows, throw tiny little spears at your enemies. Poison, they die slowly. So, throw tiny spears at our enemies, wait for them to die, kind of carry on. Just that. See, that way we don't need to be near the enemies. We can just wait for them to die. It's going to be very easy. The login boss is without a doubt the hardest boss. What I loved was that when I was talking to Talkative Try, and he said, Josh, I'm one of the standalone client's superior race. What are you doing playing on Steam, you peasant? That's exactly what he said, word for word to me. And I said to him, try. Try listen. I haven't downloaded a standalone client for a game since 2006. I discovered Steam. I discovered that Steam allows me to download every other game launcher, and this way I can play the game launcher while the Steam process is running in the background, because that lets my PC know who's boss. Sometimes my PC looks at me and it says, Josh, could we just run a game without running the Steam client for once?
this!
Maybe we don't need the Steam bootstrapper going on at the same time. Maybe we could save some VRAM. Maybe we could save a little bit of processing power by not running the Steam client. And I say, PC, shut up. Run the game in the Steam client. And to make it even better, run it in Windows mode. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm playing the game in Windows mode. I asked Try for help with this, and he didn't help, but Grinding Gear Games have sent me this.
What? What's happening?
This is a puzzle box. It's actually Valdo's puzzle cube. And apparently if you spin this top bit here, it has some cool light effects. Which I think is pretty... Yeah, there we go. There's some flashing light effects going on. It's a crazy complicated puzzle cube, like insanely complicated and well made and super bloody crazy. And you have to solve all of it, and there's a prize in the middle of it. And that'll take me about 10 minutes, I think. Has anyone not been in this stream before? Right. Let me set some expectations. Whatever your expectations are right now, I need you to lower them. Because once you've lowered them, we're going to be in a much better, much more stable, safe place. Right? Lower them. It's the first thing you need to do. Imagine being overwhelmed. Imagine you watch a stream and it's so good, the streamer is so intelligent, they're so skilled at the game, they're amazing. Imagine being overwhelmed. That's not going to happen here, don't you worry. But imagine being underwhelmed. You join a stream and you're like, this isn't the one. The vibes aren't good. He's not talking enough. He's not playing the game well enough. That won't happen either. You will be, in this stream, whelmed. You will leave saying, that was a stream of a man playing Path of Exile 2. It will neither overwhelm nor underwhelm. You will leave thinking, I got exactly what I was promised, and I feel sated. Not happy. We're not going to go that far. It's almost like buying a meal from a cheap fast food place that's just a bit... Hang on. Message from Kaboom simply says, stop yapping. Fuck, you might be right. I'll take your advice. Let's see how good the Twitch stream is now.
Need a sec.
Yeah, you were right. This is way better. Stare directly into the camera.
Need more time.
Can you imagine someone who's never seen this stream before being like, I'm going to check out Path of Exile 2. I wonder what the Path of Exile 2 streams are like, and all they get's this. Hold it for 15 minutes. Oh, you vastly overestimate me if you can think I can do anything for 15 minutes. You get 2 minutes worth of excitement and then possibly 30 minutes worth of Warhammer 40k lore. You know what this game makes me feel? I'll tell you, genuinely, seriously. A couple of years ago, I was in Ghent, which is in Europe. Incredibly beautiful city. And I was there for an event for Baldur's Gate 3. I got to meet the Larian team, got to meet Sven, got to meet some of the voice actors, got to play Baldur's Gate 3 before it launched. The vibe at that event, of the Baldur's Gate 3 event, was, I think everyone knew that they had something special. But they didn't know how special. And then Baldur's Gate 3 released, broke a load of records, everyone bloody loved it. I'm getting that same feeling from Path of Exile 2. I think this is going to be more than we realise it's going to be. I think it's not going to change the world, but it's going to establish itself within the genre, within the gaming landscape, in a very solid, very powerful way. Genuinely, I do. Actually, something funny yesterday. I chat with the guys from GGG, and the last thing I sent my contact that works there was the gif from the film Airplane of Leslie Nielsen leaning through the door saying, I just want to tell you all good luck, we're all counting on you. And the only reply I got back was, thank you, crying emoji. Why are there 3,300 people here? We're just sitting in a waiting screen. If I'd have known this is how we get the most successful streams, I'd have done this ages ago. I'm going to sit in waiting screens for games that aren't even online anymore. Let's see, if there's one thing that's overwhelming than being the most whelming thing in the world. Yeah, so if you actually, the ironic thing is, if you were the most whelming stream in the world, it would be itself impressive. I would actually come fourth in a most average competition, which is still respectable, but not enough to get me any kind of actual recognition, which if anything makes you remarkably average. Are we getting a 72-hour login stream? Goddamn hope so. Dear Josh, I have ADHD and struggle with sticking to tasks and forming habits. I burn out easily. Have you got any productivity tips? Have you tried getting into RuneScape? It's not going to be beneficial for you at all. It's kind of a tangent that I think would be fun. I don't think it's going to help your productivity. I think that could be fun. Have you tried getting into Path of Exile 2? Have you tried learning all of the skill tree in Path of Exile 1? I'm not offering solutions to your problem here. I'm offering ways to forget about the problem for a bit. That's the best I can do, really. Josh being evil pirate software. Yeah, we're two sides of the same coin. If I could invent a new brew of coffee, what would it taste like? It would taste like tea. And not be coffee. That's what it would do. I once worked on a lady's computer that had not been shut off since 2012. It angers me, the sheer amount of people who laugh at and mock IT crowd or IT people when they say, hey, have you tried turning it off and on again? Because unless you have worked in IT, you have no idea the amount of people who just don't do it. I had to actually invent what I would tell people to do if I need, because I've worked with not full-on IT support before, but I've tried to talk people through problems. And when I say, hey, have you turned it off and on again? They always say yes, always. And I say to them, okay, well, I just need a specific number that's actually on the back of the plug that's plugged into the wall. So could you turn it off, pull the plug out, and tell me the number that's on the back of the plug? And then they do that. And that's the only way that I can guarantee that they've actually unplugged it. Because then they feel like they're doing something. Then they plug it back in, and then we can try again. Now I know that we're starting from a kind of a base level. That's what we do. Tell them to do something that you don't need them to do, that involves them doing the thing you want them to do. Just say that you need a number from something. Wait, plugs have numbers. No, they don't. But that doesn't matter. If they say, yeah, there's no number on this plug, I'm looking at it, I say, it's between the 3 pins or the 2 pins, can you see it? They're like, no, there's no. I'm like, oh, okay, don't worry. That's fine. Plug it back in, we'll start again. And then they plug it back in, and I'm like, the millennials in the chat. And I goddamn know you're there. Because we're playing Path of Exile 2. You're millennials, admit it. Have you ever been buying something on your phone, and you've stepped back and thought, this is a computer level purchase? You can't buy big things on your phone.
Need more time.
You have to buy small to medium things. Slightly bigger laptop. But big purchases require the big screen. They do. There's a level of gravitas that buying something, like I could be sitting there with my phone open and Amazon scrolling through it going, yeah, I need to buy that. Ooh, that's a bit expensive. I'm going to buy the exact same thing, but on a bigger screen. And then I close my phone, go over to my PC, boot up and buy the thing there, because that feels right. Every purchase is either a phone level or, like, I can order an Uber on my phone. I can get a pizza on my phone. But if I'm going to order something bigger, then I've got to go to the computer. It's true. You never buy anything expensive through your phone. You don't do it. It's not allowed. Josh, you are the GOAT gamer. Thank you. It's true. I have played Goat Simulator. And I don't know why haters deny this fact. You need to have haters. I believe that a famous man once said, you got haters? Good. That means you stood up for something. This! You know who that man was? Jesus. He taught us a lot. He really did. And Gandhi. He also said the same thing. Amen. Amen. Amen's in chat. Amen's in chat if you believe that, without a doubt, we should be following the teachings of Riker, to be fair. I think Riker was probably the Star Trek Jesus. He truly was. If Picard was God at that point, clearly. Unfortunately, I still have Facebook, so I am still forced to see those incredibly stupid AI pictures of ridiculously ripped Jesus. Has anyone seen those? I'm kind of getting more into the American vibe of what Jesus should be. Just like this absolutely roided up beast. Just full on bringing justice. He would have fought the Roman Empire straight on. That would have been great. Would have loved that. Josh, I appreciate your thoughts on speaking with more authority. Thank you. I am objectively always right. Could you help an absent-minded soul? I have a problem while speaking where I cannot remember the words. Just pause. Just pause. So, here's a thing that I do which does not fix the problem at all, but I do it a lot. If I forget a word for something, I smash two words together to describe it. For example, I was at a friend's house, they had served me dinner, and I wanted them to get a fork out of the drawer. But for some reason, my brain forgot the word drawer. So I panicked and improvised. And I said, could you please get me a fork from the cutlery corner? and they looked at me, and they thought I was stupid, but they knew what I meant.
Who's next?
And I saved it. The cutlery coffin. That's what the Germans do. They just smash two words together. Hospital? No. Krankenhaus. House for people what are kranken. Flammenwerfer. I mean, to be fair, the English of flamethrower also does that. You can just smash words together. And it works sometimes. Rest in silverware. Kindergarten. Garten full of kinders. Here's a random linguistic joke. You might think that your children are kind from whichever country you're from, but I guarantee you German children are kinder. I'm going to let that one sit for a bit while you all write it down. You don't all need to laugh at once, it's okay. You can save that laugh for later if you want to. Some of you have worked it out. Oh, you know what? If we can't log in, I guess we're going to need some jokes. What did the pirate say to his best mate on his 80th birthday? I'm matey. Alright, we've got to kill some time. So, the view count dropped. Cowards. That's who left. Absolute. Like at least 100 people were there going, fuck it, I'm gonna go and watch Scissor Round instead. No, you stay here. It's gonna get worse. Let me name it. I'll just tell my favourite joke. My favourite joke of all time. I was at a funeral the other day. It starts dark, but it gets better. Bear with me. And I said to the leader of the procession, would you mind if I say a few words? And they say, sure, go ahead. So I stand up and I shout, bargain! And I sit down. They turn to me and say, thanks. That means a great deal. Now, regular viewers will have heard that joke a couple of times. If you become a regular viewer, just so you're fully aware, you are going to hear it again. I've got about 2 hours worth of material that I recycle. I've been doing this for the last 3 years. Thankfully, no one stays longer than 1 hour. So whenever you log into the stream, you never know if you're going to get a bit of new stuff. Because I mix up where it is. I change the placings around a little bit. For a video that I was making recently, I've also been using this, which is a pointer. The problem with using this is I very much enjoyed using this to make a point in the videos when I'm like, if you'll observe, I like the authority that this will. So I might need to use this pointer to make a point more. There's a level of authority. It's like a finger wag, but longer. I love it. It's my teacher showing up again.
My dearest daughter.
And the bell doesn't dismiss you. I do.
Beloved.
Until everyone is sat down, no one is leaving. Will there be homework? No, but it's your own time you're wasting and I won't help you after the fact. I prepared for this stream by buying bottles of water, filling them with gamer sups, and I got a sausage roll. I lie to you, I got 2 sausage rolls. They are going to power me through today, tomorrow, and Sunday. I've already phoned my family and said, look, I love you all, but I will miss Christmas this year. And they're like, Josh, what's wrong? And I said, I've got to save Rayclast. And there was a moment and they're like, what's Rayclast? And I said, look, you won't understand. I love you. But Path of Exile 2 is a really big game. And I cannot commit Christmas to you while this exists. And someone said to me, Josh, that's very harsh of you to abandon your family for a video game. And I had to explain to them that they would just slow me down. And then someone looked at me and they said, Josh, would you abandon your family in a real life situation like that? And I answered almost immediately, yes. Straight up. My family have actually been very supportive of my niche content creation career. They don't quite understand what it is that I do, but they support it. And that's all that you need. Congratulations, you made my whole group talk about bananas. That's all I ever want to do. Whenever I walk into a room and someone goes, "Ah, Josh, we were just talking about you," I always reply, as everyone should be at all times. There's a level of authority, a level of alpha. That's what it should be. You can keep your Andrew Tates. I can tell you how to actually be alpha. You know what an alpha actually is? It is a buggy, broken first build mess that you will change before final release. That's what alpha is. It admits that it needs to improve and change and do better, and then it becomes a release build. I'm kind of in beta, or sigma, or theta. I'm actually more Greek letters that you've never even heard of. I've actually progressed past Greek letters. I'm just in numbers now. I'm 7. That's what I am. I like all these bros just slowly add more and more letters to their made-up little hierarchy to make themselves sound cooler. Oh, I'm not an alpha. I'm a sigma. I'm not a sigma. I'm a theta. I'm not a theta. I'm a... Where do we go from there? Where do we go next? What's the next one? 7 ones and zeros. I'm a smegma. We could rock it. If anyone ever asks, if I ever meet a full-on alpha bro in real life, I will just tell them I'm a smegma male and see what they do. I've got nothing to prove to them. I really don't care what they think. Oh, lambda. I'm a lambda male. You're just from Half-Life. This is truly the most whelming launch, because we're not playing the game, but are we having a good time? Everyone's like, kind of. You know what this has? This has the vibe of old school video game launches that used to happen at midnight when people were all queued up. I remember when Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the original good one, released. In the town that I was living in at the time, just outside London, it was a game or a GameStop. And they had a midnight release and everyone was queued up kind of outside the shop, everyone waiting. And to do the release, they had the staff come down dressed in kind of operator gear. And they opened the doors, and then they had staff from the distance, none of us could see, run in carrying massive ammo crates between them, 2 people to a crate that they had filled with the game, and they were just like, go, 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 get it in, run past everyone. Yes. The vibes were amazing. We were cheering, we were clapping, we walked in, we bought it, we went home, we played it. It was great. Remember the vibes of midnight releases when we all got together? That was lovely. There's a shop called Game, still exists in the UK, although it's been bought out by Sports Direct recently. I'm going to talk to you now about science, because this matters. And you know how I said that this feels like we're all kind of hanging out under a tent? In university, when I studied performing arts, my specialty was in something called phenomenology. And phenomenology is the study of the human experience of an event in relation to the context and the smaller things around that event, and how they all add together. They all work, they all enhance. A game releasing and someone buying it is ultimately the same process whether you go to the shop to get it or you download it online sitting in your room and playing it. But the experience around that event, the journey of going to the shop, the queue, talking to people, the sights, the sounds, the smells, the process of buying it, the excitement that you all collectively feel, the reading the game manual in the car on the way back home as your parents drive back while you're reading it as the street lights pass every time and you're just about getting that flash of light, or you're playing your Game Boy and you can only see the screen every time it flashes down. That is phenomenology. That is the important memory that you make while doing it. So all of this right now, all of this is still a level of not performance as much, but experience that we're all having together. I started studying phenomenology when I went to go and see Lord of the Rings the musical at Drury Lane. I was super lucky to be able to see that before it shut down. And when I walked into the theatre, there were actors in costume as hobbits, as orcs, kind of walking around, and it made the experience really immersive. And I started to think, there's got to be a scientific, psychological, even physiological explanation for why this level of immersion, this level of extra performance affects our memories and our experience so much. And that's when I went back to my lecturer and I went, hey, I want to study whatever the hell it is that humans connect over. And he said, that's called phenomenology. Here's an interesting fact. So, phenomenology is heavily discussed in a French book called Simulation and Simulacra by a French philosopher called Jean Baudrillard. Now, simulation is the idea of recreating a situation that you can practice being within that situation within a controlled environment. You can simulate an event, put someone into the simulation and teach them about the event. A simulacra is a smaller part of that event that, when taken out of context or when placed into a different event, has no relevance to the original scenario. It's a tad more complicated than that, but ultimately all simulations are made up of multiple simulacra put together. Now that book, Simulation and Simulacra, have any of you seen the film The Matrix? You know, at the start of The Matrix, Neo is selling the programs that he has made out of his rented office bedroom. You know when he opens a book and it's hollowed out, and he takes one of the discs out of that book and puts some money into it and closes it? When he closes it, look at the cover of the book. That book is Simulation and Simulacra by Jean Baudrillard. Because the idea of the Matrix is it is a simulation made up of multiple simulacra. That's pretty cool. See? There we go. And that book was what I studied for phenomenology, which is why all of this stream right now, everything, is adding up to the experience that we collectively have as human beings. The realm is currently down for maintenance. Abnormal disconnection. Try again later. Let's go and see what the latest tweet is, shall we? Also, can we all please collectively agree that it's still Twitter? I felt old when I was walking through town and someone had the news on. I don't have the telly on in my house anymore because I'm old. And you don't just put the telly on. Have you ever been to your parents' house or been to like an old person's house and they've just got the telly on in the background, just terrestrial TV, just playing shows with adverts in them? Just regular, normal telly. Well, that to me is extremely old, so I don't put the TV on anymore. And I was walking past a shop that had a TV on in town, and the BBC news reporting was on, and their news reporter said, according to the latest survey on X, and I just thought, no, I'm not doing it. You are Twitter. I will live and die with you as Twitter. It is not X, the everything app. It's frickin' Twitter. The servers are not yet online. You've been placed in a queue to log in when they come up. There are 9,081 people ahead of us in the queue. Vegeta. What does the scanner say about his power level?
This'll stop him.
It is indeed over 9,000. The problem is that I want a cup of tea. And I don't know how long I've got to leave. We could try the puzzle cube. I've got the puzzle. We could try and solve the puzzle cube again. I'm not going to try and solve the puzzle cube. I could leave you and go and get food and come back.
Need a sec.
I prepared snacks. For the sooner I go, that's true. About a week, hours, get tea. I've probably got time, haven't I? I've probably got time. I swear to God, if this logs in the moment I leave. I'm gonna go really fast. I've got some time. I'll see you in like... Don't mess around while I'm gone. I'm trusting you to be very, very well behaved. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be smart with this. I'm gonna bring up my own stream on my phone. so I can watch. Like a really complicated ring doorbell. That way, I get to see what's kind of going on with the streaming ground. Yeah, I'm being smart here. Will I be back in time? Dunno. Dunno, we'll find out soon. I'm gonna go to my own channel, and I'm gonna watch on the phone. Okay, this is my own little check to make sure I'm not too late. I'll see you in a minute.
Don't go anywhere.
Trust me with this, guys. For a minute. This is the baby monitor. It's the baby monitor of this stream. Don't mess this up. Some of you are thinking, wow, that was fast. Perfect, seems fine to me. Water's lovely. Everything else is playing fine. We are doing a... We're doing a narrative run, by the way, so please don't be expecting... Oh. The realm is currently shut down for maintenance. Try again later. And then the entire game closed.
Need a sec.
Oj! Rolovo sam se između gomile zombija. Žibi.
Kakvi zombi ili jebog ti čovječe?
Imaš nove zombije u toj verziji.
Ti si u Helldivers, Ivan? Jesi?
A gdje jesi?
Nemoj mi zezaš, čovječe.
Tebi to zvuči dobro. I want to see doctor about their cough.
Need more time.
Pravi štave.
Need a sec. Here it comes. Need more time. Need a sec.
Oho.
Not yet. Need more time. Need a sec. Simple enough.
Quite simple.
Eat this! Need more time!
Okej, to dobrze.
Eat this! Need a sec.
Upgrade the normal item to magic item. Good, good. Very, very good. Huh. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. Shield. I don't know about this one. Nemam Milana danas. Amakić.
Tu sam, je li neko mene zvao?
Ne, ja kažem, nemam Milana danas.
Need a sec.
Šta bi se li čizmalo? Ovo vredi za branje kupusa.
Need a sec. Bag of bones. Need a sec. Not yet. Need more time. That's one down.
Mrš. Okay.
Movies.
Neko rekao da je dobio drop. A nije.
You will never leave this place.
Excellence! To me, Draven! Right of the full moon. Conquer! To me, Draven! And rot.
Need more time.
Right of the full moon. Tormented dead. Forever!
Tako.
My love, I call to you. Insolent fool! Ripped and rot. Prison of bones. To me, Draven. Of the foul mood. Wilt and rot.
More time.
Vidi ovo!
My love, I call to you.
More time.
Of the full moon. Beloved Draven, aid me.
Need more time.
Right of the fourth moon. Conquer. Tormented dead. My love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
Be gone from here.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Ništa što malo crnog pudera ne može da se redi. Oho. Very nice. Nešto mi se ovo ne sviđa. Ovo izlazi. Interesting, interesting.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
Ne. Gdje sam čant?
Goodbye.
couple minutes.
What about it?
So Crytek has released some new information about what's going to be in the Post Malone event, and they are really leaning into the wacky, zany craziness. So let's see what they got. Event highlights: new enemies, the Ursa Mortis. That is that's the Double Bear. New weapon, the Shredder, a fast-firing saw blade launcher. Who saw that one coming? Well, I don't even know what to say about that, dude. That's just, whew, that's just silly. That's that silly, wacky, zany part. I don't know, dude. Whew, wow. And then this, the new repeating crossbow, the new repeating semi-automatic crossbow. There's a video of somebody who has this in real life. It's a thing that did exist, but there's a video of somebody using it, and you can see how it's probably going to work in the game. Obviously, Crytek can alter it however they want, but this dude is actually using one, so you can see how it operates.
Same action as before. Drops forward, catches the string, pull back. Same as before. Need more time.
So if you look at the hunt image that they released of it, it looks like it's kind of going to be, I'm guessing here, obviously it could be different, but it looks extremely similar. There's a box thing on the top, which is a magazine. There's this lever right here. As you can see, this has that lever. It looks like a levering type of action, and you can only hip fire it. You know how with the bomb launcher you can only hip fire it? There's not like iron sights. You can sort of ADS with it, but it just sort of zooms in a little bit and maybe gets a little more accurate. I'm guessing that's what this is going to be like. Innovative weapon variants. 1865 carbine aperture. So 1865 carbine aperture is coming. I don't know how many people really actually enjoy the aperture. I don't think that many people really do, but maybe they do. I don't know. Krag silencer. That was a bit of a surprise to me. You know, I've seen people say that they think the Krag is better than a Mosin, and then they're going to put a silencer on it. Interesting. Maynard sniper silencer. I was not expecting that one either. I was not expecting them anytime soon to put a sniper silencer in the game. Here's a clip from, this reminds me of this clip that was from last year. This is the lead designer of Hunt Showdown talking about a previous event.
Someone just said in chat, I definitely want to quote that one. Rats are eating good. Someone just said in chat.
Yeah, so I think they're still eating pretty good with the Maynard sniper silencer. I think they're still eating pretty good. Sparks pistol silencer. Wow, I don't know what to say for a lot of these. It's kind of like, wow, they're really doing that. They're just throwing everything they can. I guess as soon as we saw a saw blade launcher, like, bro, they're just gonna do everything and anything that they want. Any kind of craziness, anything that's an idea at all, they're just gonna do it. New equipment that changes up the gameplay. Recovery shot consumable. This one could be a lot of things. The first thing that I thought of, you know, everyone's gonna have their first impression on what they think this is gonna be. Recovery shot consumable. The first thing I thought was it's gonna be a shot that you can inject that gives you all your bars back. That's what I thought it was gonna be. It could be some kind of combination thing where like it's like a vitality shot and a stamina shot, I guess. It could give you 1 bar back, it could give you all your bars back. I don't know, we'll see. But recovery shot, it made me think of getting your bars back. What else do you recover? I'm not sure. I think it's you get your bars back. That's what I'm guessing. Subsonic ammo type. Now, there was a developer insight video that Hunt put out 6 months ago where Dennis said this.
Oversaturation of custom ammo now.
Oh, really?
In review, we acknowledge there is an oversaturation of custom ammo in our arsenal. Moving forward, we'll take steps to address this by first reducing the amount of new custom ammo types introduced during events.
They acknowledge that there's an oversaturation in custom ammo, but hey, we're adding a new custom ammo type. Subsonic ammo. If you don't know what subsonic ammo is, it is a bullet that travels so slow that it doesn't break the sound barrier, so it's much quieter. Perfect to go with the silencers that they're bringing out. And the circus compound, a shooting range and a fortune-telling machine await. The shooting range, I don't know. What's the point of a shooting range inside the game? People are gonna know you're there, and then they're going to kill you, or they'll just wait outside and try to kill you.
My
I don't know. We'll
beloved
see.
son.
New
My dearest
features,
daughter.
enhanced silencer
Beloved.
mechanics. I'm very curious to see what that means.
Beloved.
Some people are thinking maybe it's like regular silencer weapons are a little bit louder, and that'll make room for subsonic ammo to like be quieter. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe enhanced silencer mechanics. I don't know what that means. Could mean anything. Agnostic skins for weapon variants. So maybe that's applying skins. Like if you have a certain skin and you want to apply it to a different variant. Let's say you have the Centenary and you want to apply that to a different nosing type. Maybe you can do that. I don't know. Maybe. Custom weapon inspect animations that you pay blood bonds for, which I already did a video on, by the way. And many more fixes, tweaks, and adjustments. Fixes. We want to know about those. There's a lot of things they can fix. Lost in Delta map makes a welcome comeback and a stunning new update. Finally, it has been how many months since the August 15th update? Lost in Delta is my favorite map, so I'm very glad that's coming back. And Port Sulphur songs. And it's announced that this is coming out on the 12th. Speaking of the August 15th update, the relaunch, a few months before that relaunch, there was 3 months where there was no events, and you can see there's a floor of 12,700 players. We have gone underneath that floor. So Crytek is doing all the kind of crazy, wacky things that they can think of to try to get some people to look at this game again. I don't know, to me, this is pretty out of place. They're trying to just do anything and everything they can to be like, hey, look, we're different. We're not that old cowboy shooter game where this crazy, silly game. Look at us. Look at us dancing around like clowns. Woohoo, wee, look at us. Whoa, wee, look, you're so wacky. I guess, in a way, I'm not surprised. When they talked about the semi-automatic crossbow recently, what I've been telling everybody is I wasn't surprised. I was just more disappointed. And I think this is just more of the same. I'm not surprised. It's just like, oh, okay. I do see a lot of people saying that they're extra super duper excited about it. So let's see how it goes. What do you think? Are you super extra super duper excited about it? Or what are your thoughts? Thank you for watching the video. See you guys on the next one.
Just an
He grew up.
Not yet.
Time.
Full plates.
fresh blood.
Vampiri neki.
Need more time.
Neurotic Official. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome to my channel.
Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse. Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it summons a short-lived bone minion. Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it summons a short-lived bone minion. Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it summons a...
Why not? Kako ste? Ovdje ima i tajnih prekidača. Možda budeš narkodancer isto. Marš napolje iz mog groba.
Pređu prvu misiju ili dobio sam trofej. Zamisli.
Gdje?
Alien.
Path of Exile.
U Aliensima.
Alane. Tilici.
Uče.
Not yet. Not yet.
Aimas poruku nas timu.
Imaš poruku na Steamu. Za... Ne, ja imam igru već. Imam... Ne shvatam pitanje. Imam igru... Treba neka pomoć ili tako nešto.
I shot. Not yet.
Aj, peljavi židovi.
Need more time.
Drti.
Zdravo, zdravo.
Poslao sam ti sliku sad.
Ali... To je da daš PC Game Pass. Pa to je lepo, ali... iskreno.
Ako nisi igrao nešto, pa...
Pa ne, stvar je tome što... Ja sam star čovjek. Ja ne volim da probam ništa, ja volim da uzmem odmah, znaš, i ako mi se ne sviđa, onda ti vratim u prodavnicu i kaže vratim par. Ne volim da uzmem, odnesem kući, probam i vratim ti nazad i kažem ok, neću. Hvala, kao da sam uzeo. Nenade, hoćeš ti nešto sa Game Passa? Nenade!
Šači mi jedan svega.
We'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here. The spirit's hunger.
Io si stavio ovdje pre neki dan tako. Ne znam. A ne mogu se.
Not yet. My beloved Asinia.
Fire in the hole!
Soul is mine. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will be punished.
Need more time.
You cannot stop me. Your intrusion will be punished. I am your master. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Asinia. Rend your soul. Rend your soul. Spirits online. Need a sec. My beloved Asinia.
Need a sec.
Da, ovo je taj došlo poludno 20%, no? Ja ne mogu više vidjeti.
Ilija, ovo je najviše približno, da kažem, ovi aliensi sad što igram. Kao XCOM, majku mu jebem.
XCOM.
Taj fazon, imaš laboratoriju, znaš, ono, izučavanje. Ono, sve kao u XCOM-u. Ma da, bre, sve živo. Samo Alien World.
XCOM, a?
Pa tako me podsjeća da na XCOM isto.
Mač napad iz mog groba. Odiseja. Čaša žuči ili čaša orhideja.
Si imao dobrih igra?
Yes.
Mislim, pavat. Zato pitam, go sam, mislim kao da si mi dao, ali...
Stay safe, if you
Ja
can.
bih uzao nevalja na 3 mjeseca, što bi da nisam.
Okay, this is nice.
Robin Hood, Sherwood.
Hey guys, this is a live reaction to the Post Malone's Motor Circus. I've done this before with previous trailers. People liked it, so we're doing it again. Full disclosure, this is something that I have no idea about. I have not read any Discords, any Twitter threads, Blue Sky threads, social media threads, nothing. I was informed by friends and by Twitch chat that there is a circus involving the singer known as Post Malone. I am aware of Post Malone's music, of course. I listen to the radio, I can hear him. Primarily, I really only know him because I'm a Magic the Gathering nerd, and he's a Magic the Gathering nerd, and to me that's pretty cool. So, I'm going to watch it now, react in real time, and get my thoughts. Let's do it. Sorry, that was me. Okay, cool. Juggling clowns. Awesome. I hope they're in the game. Juggling poison bombs and liquid bombs. I hope, finally, by the way, we get our first Hellfire bomb skin. There's no legendary Hellfire bomb skin. I would like one. Please and please. Hi, baby.
Design director for Hunt Showdown 1896. Today I'm excited to share more info about our next update, Post Malone's Murder Circus. The event coming to Hunt on December 12th, 2024. This is our biggest event ever, and we're so excited to show you what's in store.
Okay. Could be cool, could be lame.
First off, we are thrilled to be collaborating with artist and Post Malone. As a co-writer himself, Post Malone brought and inspired tons of ideas and feedback on unique themes.
I like that music in the background, kind of jaunty.
The players are being featured as the Post King and Ringmaster of the Murder Circus. A deadly carnival that once operated under his control, but now runs rampant under the influence of a corrupt artifact called the Heliostone.
Cool, lore.
This event
If you care about lore, by the way, specifically the Hunt lore, let me know in the comments. I don't know really anyone that does. And when they had the Book of Weapons, the Monster Book, all of that, when they removed that from the game, I feel like a big chunk of the lore element went with it. If it's something you care about, let me know.
Brings in a new circus theme to mainly weapons, rates, gathering activities, and stuff. We also welcome personnel, the massive Black Bear with a basic intruders.
So, a bear to get into the carnival could be good. Who knows? Let's full screen this.
Hunters can explore the circus ring and spend their pledge marks on exclusive.
How much will you... We don't know. How much will I what? How much will you... That's a K. Test of skill? How much will you... Who knows? Anyway. Cool. So, David is the fortune teller. Thank you, Barney Sanders. Very mannerly. Love that.
Other rare rewards you receive. These fortune teller machines will appear in the murder circus compounds, as well as around the earth. Many grunts that roam the world roaming around will be members of the circus, running around with the murderous laughs and freaky costumes. Hunting them down will be like steady rewards.
Okay, cool.
To make the circus even more exciting, we have a new monster coming. Say hello to Ursa Mortis, a two-headed bear who can swim.
Well, how much damage did you just do there, bear friend? Let's have a look.
Ursa Mortis.
Oh, he's already missing 50.
Two-headed bear.
So... Get out of the way! Not much. Really? Not much at all. You're already missing a 50 brick. At what point... I'm gonna put you at about, what, 40, 42, 40 and change?
Two-headed bear.
Okay, so you don't really do much. And I'm sure people might be like, oh, Alan Hornskin. No, that's not a blunt attack. You're bleeding when you're getting hit. It's a rending attack. So... No, maybe blood... I don't know, we'll see. But basically not too much damage. Cool, cool.
Who can smell nearby
Zuriš negdje, da?
charge them in a frenzy or attack with a lethal roar. Slay the monster for a good chance of getting
There's a roar that does...
for a good chance of getting.
Alright, so what? 62-ish? Maybe 68? Raw drains your health. Okay, so damage not too high. Honestly, in my opinion, a charging armor is going to do more damage than this bear.
Able to vow your hunter's allegiance to one of three factions. Your hunter will be rewarded with the first trait. To be granted your troop's second trait, you can further deepen your life by fetching again to pledge marks.
Cool.
To earn pledge marks.
So, there's a whole bunch of things we can do to get these pledge marks. I like them. I think it's interesting that destroying balloons is worth more than killing things. Cool, cool. Kill meathead is 5. Good, love that. That didn't include, so just by playing the game, getting 6 marks. I like that. It's going to be dependent upon how much everything is valued at, but 6 marks for just doing the game. Pretty good.
Event points. Receive 1 pledge mark for every 25 points collected. 100 points level up to 9 pledge marks, with some seed rewards costs having been just around this. Furthermore, it is not possible to read pledge marks from an The trick shooter troop is focused on and features 2 traits. Blademancer, which...
Cool, Blademancer. Let's players retrieve launch projectiles in Darktide. Oh, so it's just better than blades here. So you can hit someone with a thing, and then in Darktide you pull it back and deal damage with that. Well, throwing knives got a massive update. Throwing knives, if you haven't tried recently, are really good. They're really good now. They travel quickly, they deal a ton of damage. Outright killing you in the chest, you know, or just like almost killing you. So Blademancer, yeah, I can see some use of this, absolutely. Players will have reduced shoulder spread, reduced sway and ADS with certain weapons. I'm very interested to see which weapon. Poltergeist, you'll be able to manipulate doors, elevators, and windows via Darktide. Also works from POV. Now that is pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. This is definitely going to be more stealth-oriented players. I'm expecting to see more solo, you know, little rats use this. I like it. I like what you can do with that. It Depends on a few things. It's going to depend on the range that you can do it at, and it's going to depend the channel time. If it's very quick, right, it can't be instant, because otherwise you can just scan a combat and just open everything. If it's very quick, we're talking like a second, right, or close to what it costs you to actually, in terms of time, to open a door, or an elevator, or a window, whatever, normally. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like that. Like I said, dependent on range, dependent on channel time. The fact you can do it from a beetle, also pretty cool. Yeah. I'm assuming all doors open will be open at normal speed. Not at a bashed speed. Maybe at a bashed speed? I don't know, but I don't think they're going to be a slow open. So you can, if you crouch and you open a door, you open it slowly. I don't believe that's going to be the case. I think it's designed to distract. It's designed to make noise. The reason why I like this, other than those things, is not assuming that the cast time is quick and the range is generous, but not too generous. Is that I don't see decoys, these throwable decoys that make footsteps used very often. So combine this with decoys and combine this with the poltergeist trait. You can open a door and you can throw a decoy down the end to make a footstep to legitimately make someone believe that you're there. Is this going to be super useful? Maybe. And I say maybe because it really depends who you're playing with, right? If no one knows what you've got in terms of weapons, and you're both close enough that is distracting or drawing your attention that someone is there, most people aren't, or anyone who's an experienced player is not going to push that noise immediately, especially if it's like in a close confined compound, because they might have a shotgun, right? Always be thinking, do they have a shotgun? At least that's what always goes through my head. Do they have a shotgun? Do they have a shotgun? Do they have a shotgun? The moment you know if they don't have a shotgun, okay, cool, different story entirely. Absolutely, I'll rush you. But until then, yeah, maybe not. So if you know what weapon someone's got, cool, great. If you don't, it's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. I do foresee this getting some use, but not like a ton. It's cute. It's fun. It's really going to depend on what other trades we're getting from the other packs. But yeah, I would use it. I would use this just for memes. I'd use it not even just for memes. I would use it and try and get some value out of it. Although this is a trait that you actively have to work to get value out of. It doesn't just come attached. We'll see.
Ne znam da li imam, čekam tamo, ne znam da su tamo.
You already know blast sense with how this previously. It's good. Good trait, really good for new players. Really good for new players indeed. Onboarding for them, fantastic.
Ma imam tam neke na zidu, jesu.
Lets you interact with AI in Darktide, dealing damage to AI and targets. I'm gonna need some more. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need the damage numbers. Did they show damage numbers by chance? Did they show?
Isto je šta sa svojim runama ovdje što ima ovome limit.
Deal damage. Killing monsters from a distance.
Mogu da se nabiju na određeni level ili samo ih stavlja?
And targets, I may add. Let's talk about this really quickly. This could be a really good addition or a really, really toxic addition, and here's why. One, it depends how much, it just depends on a few things. It's going to depend on how much damage you deal. If the damage that you can deal with this is enough to kill a general AI, right? So like a nice stat, like 100 damage or something. If it's enough to kill a general AI, then I don't... Yeah, fine. That's fine. Killing AI in Darktide, cool. Conserve your ammo, cool. It's going to depend on a few things. One, the channel time. Two, the cast range. And three, do I need to have line of sight? Now we know all Darktide things. So far, you don't actually need to physically be able to have line of sight. You can do things through things, right? You can do it through walls. You can bounty, you can serpent through walls, things like that. Interesting to see how Shadowcast is going to work. The thing I don't like about it is that you can kill targets with it. Because if the damage is pretty decent, right? The damage is decent damage, and your team of 2 or 3 has it, this will allow people to steal a bounty kill through the walls. No longer do you need to actually push into the compound, you just need to sit outside the wall, and all of you need to Darkside channel at the same time and deal damage. Is there going to be a cooldown on it? Is there a range limit? What is the damage? We need to know these things. That's what I'm interested to see. But if, let's just say, for example, that you can do this at 25, even 25 meters. If you can deal damage without line of sight at 25 meters, and the damage is even, what, 100 damage, right? That's 300 damage that you can potentially deal to a boss, and you could potentially steal the boss kill. Yes, obviously then there's the banish coming afterwards, which you're not going to steal. You're not going to steal it because the other players are going to steal it, and they're going to get the banish. You'll just get the kill credit. I understand. The point being is that no longer do you need to walk into a boss compound to kill the boss. You do not need to danger yourself. It's going to be pretty dependent. So if you don't need to enter a boss compound to kill the boss anymore, Hunt's come a long way, man. Yeah, so, wow. Like I said, it's going to be dependent on a lot of things. I really hope this does require line of sight. Because just having line of sight will make it so you can't just kill a boss through a wall. We'll see. Huh. That's really cool. That's really good. That's really, really good. That's really, really, really good. Getting Darkside boosts from looting a hunter. Really good. Genuinely really good. Primarily because of the fact that you're getting Darkside boosts. That's really cool. Alright, I like it. Could see some problems. Primarily with individuals just murdering everyone, stacking up Darkside, and then going to locate the others. We'll see. I think that's pretty cool. Oh. Okay. Yep. No, that's cool. That's cool. Here's why it's cool. If you kill someone and then you loot them, you will gain the Darkside boost, but it will show on the map. And the reason why that's cool is because no longer are there going to be times where you're going to hear shots in the distance. How many times have you heard all these shots go off in the distance? There's a giant fight happening on. You didn't spawn in it, right? You just happen to be the team that spawned the other side of the map. But you know there's a server fight going on, and you aren't part of the party. That sucks, but you don't know where. You know it's over there in the general distance. You're not quite where. If someone has...
One u katakombama ispod groblja.
Suddenly, if they loot one person, you will know where everything went down. And most importantly, I believe this is going to be really good to pay attention to the map, because you're going to see where people are. This is actually the first time in Hunt that essentially you can see on the mini-map, well, it's actually on the map, where individual players are outside of that. That's really, really cool. So it comes with a risk, in the sense that you reveal where you are. It comes with a giant reward. Also comes with a risk, obviously, because you're notifying everyone who's paying attention. But the rewards, I think, are cool. The stuff that you could do with this trade, at least for me, immediately I'm thinking is the ambushes that you can set. Okay? This is going to be an event where you need to be paying attention to traps. Because all I need to do is kill someone, loot their body, broadcast the entire map that I looted someone here, there's a dead player here, vultures are going to come and get the money. Just trap it up. Trap up the body, trap up the compound. Yup, traps are going to be huge. Pay attention to traps. Mark my word, because I will get you with them.
Imam one zombije, znači.
That's cool.
Imam zombije, sad, imam ono, ti nećeš one gameove i one gluposti. Imam zombije koje bacaju granate, imam ovo, ali ne znam kak ih aktivirati. Meni su konstantno jedni te isti zombiji sa sekirama. Znači ne bacaju granate, ne bacaju...
Moraš da iskoristiš skill da upgradeuješ ovaj...
No, you know what, I like it. No, I like it.
Ama ne level čoveč, nego support gameplay.
It's good quality of life. I don't need to gatekeep anything. No, good quality of life update. Yep. I'm a fan. And there's a legacy option, which I'll actually, honestly, I'll turn it off. This is a good quality of life update. The Shredder. Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles called. They want their main main antagonist back.
Ali su zombi I dalje ovi normalni, bedasti sa sakirama.
Bedasti.
A da.
That, not yet. My goodness.
Ja ne mogu dići loše zato što ih zamrznem I onda ih razbijem sa granatama. I nemam ni čega dignem loše.
Excuse me? Excuse me, go back.
Sam nekakve posebne crvene kristale.
That's kind of King Firing Speed, right? Blam, 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 blam. Yep, you can fire a saw blade launcher at the speed of a crown. What? Okay. Hey, 2 hits for an armored. And frag blades. Sick.
Pusti, nemoj, niš, koji ih jebeć. Ubijaj tu zombije. Kupaj novac.
What are we bringing the BFG into hunt? What is this, the Redeemer from Unreal Tournaments? Right, there's only one of them. You must get it from the circus. Send your blood marks. Come on, don't be shy. Get the Redeemer. Yeah, get the BFG. Come on. Murder the... Stop it. I don't think it's going to be... I think it's very strong. It's obviously strong if there's only one of them. Right? This is like BFG level awesome. Could be cool. Could be toxic. It depends. There's only one of them. Do you leave the map with it? If you leave the map, do you still have it? Let them...
Helium ti u Helldiversima slično, da ti kažem. Ne znaš da li je gore da ti padne sa randomima da igraš ili s Helium.
Ti mene ubiješ svaki put.
Okay.
Znam kako je.
Okay. To je slučajno.
Ili sam nenadom igram hak,
to je slučajno.
Ilija, nećeš da veruješ da mi je udarilo u stenu, veruj mi, brale.
Da.
Okay.
Da sam imao stream pa da vidiš.
It's the BFG. This thing is, yep. This thing is a powerhouse now. Only one per map? Okay. Do you lose it if you extract with it? I want to know. I'm going to assume yes. It makes sense that you lose the weapon when you extract. And the other things I want to know, actually, I see the saw blades down the bottom. I see those probably look like just regular blades. I'm looking for the explosive blades right here. Cool. Yeah. Can I get ammo back from special crates? I would I don't know if you're going to extract with it, because otherwise you could have games where everyone's got one. Not everyone, but most teams would have one, because they're coming with it in other maps. Yeah, okay. So you've got 6 saw blades. That ricochets. And the frag one ricochets too. That's a pretty powerful weapon. Yeah. Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
By the fucking door.
It's going to depend.
You know.
Fuel your time. Can we extract with it? I don't think we can. And also, what? Can we refill the ammo? If we can refill the ammo from special ammo boxes, what is the rate of refilling? Is it 1 or is it 2 blades? Let me know in the comments what you feel is the fair rate of ammo return. You feel like maybe 1 blade or 2? You only fire 6. Right, you only fire 6. Getting 2 back per special ammo box? I'm okay with that. But let me know what as long as you can only hold the 6, I'm actually okay with it. If you can stack more, if you get 6 plus,
ali ti ne možeš da igraš jedno te isto, ti možeš da mix and matchuješ kako ti hoćeš.
I'm on board with that. It's cool, BFG weapon, Redeemer, you get 6, you can retrieve the blades, but only if they're non-explosive, low ammo return. It's going to depend on travel time, yeah, look, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I think this could be cool. I don't think this is going to be... I did say BFG Redeemer, that's exactly what it is in terms of there is only one of them. You can pick it up, you can do the thing with it, right? It's a power-up. It's essentially a really, really cool power-up that you only get one of. I don't think it's going to be as dumb as many might think. Truly. Because you're still going to trade with a shotgun. Right? You're still going to trade with a shotgun. And we saw it 2 hits immolators. Depends how much damage it does. Now if it 1-taps a hunter with 6 rounds, cool, whatever. The Nitro does that, but the Nitro's iron sights look like a cat's hole. So,
Tako je to malo sranje. Trebali su napraviti da čim promijeniš oružje da se automatski...
Ti bi teo drugi skill bar.
A da, recimo da.
Not the one ring. Okay, sad.
To recimo evo kak imaš u Tron ili Liberty. Napraviš
U Tron 4.
Zato imaš ovaj access. Ako budu smatrali da to tako ljudi... Ne samo ti, nego dosta ljudi im je lakše da bukvalno koriste drugi skill set kako će staviti.
Velim ti, probao sam uzeti samostrel i s njim sam igrao i ali problem samo gdje bi ti, ja recimo htio igrat sa Vičom, mi puno bolje paše.
Beautiful. It's a terminus skin, lovely. Current terminus skins, in my opinion, not great. This is beautiful. That is absolutely stunning. I don't really use the gun, but I just might now.
I da to sve funkcionira, to je bilo super, ali dobro. Ali velim, ja sam čak razmišljam sa Vičom do nekog, sad sam mislim da 17. level doći do 20. do 25. pa možda probat neki napraviti.
What is that? Oh, it's the Chukuru. Right. It's the automatic. It's a semi-automatic crossbow. It's a I believe Japanese, Chinese again. Someone's gonna correct me in the comment. I think Chinese. So anyway, no, it's Chinese. Surely. Anyway, what I'm getting at. Yeah.
Need a sec.
Whatever. Anyway, look at the damage. Let's see. Flat. Okay. Yep. Center map dead. We'll see the damage. Subsonic ammo. Interesting. Smaller, weighted bullets with less gun touch, so they're going to cover really slowly. Really slowly. So we're going to have quieter... So guns that aren't suppressed, you can put quieter rounds. So the gun might not have a silencer, but I may have a suppressed weapon, essentially, through the rounds, but traveling at, I would imagine, FMJ or slower speeds, most likely slower. It's going to depend on what this can be used on. I would imagine primarily smaller caliber weapons, primarily the compact family. Maybe some medium guns. Can't see this being on too many long ammo guns, because if you can give me a suppressed, essentially, Mosin, I don't know how I feel about that. However, I am very, very excited at the prospect of a, essentially, silenced PAX. That makes me happy. No, I don't have a hard-on for the PAX. I just think the PAX True Shot is awesome. I would like Give it to me for the Derringer. That's it, done. Sold. Terrifying. A shot that restores a lost health chunk. A lost health chunk. Yes. I say yes. Yes, because this is good for onboarding of new players. I like this. Right? New players die, new players burn off a bar. Oh no, I slash an immolator, right? Because they just don't listen. And now all of a sudden you can get a bar back without a banish. Yep. Big fan. So, I believe they've learned from other seasons, events, battle passes, whatever you want to call them, where you had an ability to gain a bar back, right? We're talking like, Peacekeeper packs, things like that. Right, where you had an ability to get a bar back. Peacekeeper, Lawbringer, whatever they were. They've now removed that from a trait and they've put it into a consumable item. That, I believe, makes it fair. When it's a trait, everyone was just running that one because you get your bar back. That's just good. Now it is a consumable item. I'm fine with that because you need something. You bring in an item. Also, you're bringing in an item. There's a reason why this is an interesting item. It's because you are bringing in an item expecting the worst. Like, that's obviously what you do, right? You bring in vitality shots expecting to get hurt. You bring in regen shots expecting to get hurt. You don't bring in an item expecting to die. You bring in a trait expecting to die, but that doesn't take up one of your, I'm literally blanking around like Necromancer, right? You bring in traits, right? It's expecting people to die. Or Necromancer. But you don't bring in consumables. You have such limited slots. Consumables are very valuable. So bringing in a consumable, expecting to die, very interesting. very interesting and also what it says like about the mindset of the player, like how you're playing, what you're wanting to do, the psychology that interests me. I like that, the conscious decision that you're bringing in an item, expecting or assuming that, yep, I'm going to go down. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, yes, you can bring it in as insurance policy, I understand. But if you're a confident player, in terms of that, your traits, sure, you've got plenty of those. I like it. I like it a lot. An aperture. Yeah, sure.
Aperture. Sniper silent.
Depending on how it sounds, have a listen. You know what? Yep, fine with it. It's already slowest. Got a 5-second reload, I think. It's the longest for a single-shot weapon in the game. Right? I'm on board. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Make it suppressed. Who cares? Yeah, I have a friend of mine who's going to use this explicitly, and I can already feel my eyes rolling into the back of my head. One more time? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That was a mighty fast reload, sir. Am I holding... I am holding the bullet in my fingers. I am. Let's have a look again. So... Alright, cool. So... You're already missing a round. You've already got one. You're holding... Always fired the one, sorry. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so it counts. It does count. That's cool. That's a pretty quick. That's a pretty quick reload. That's a pretty quick reload on the Springy. Wow. I think I don't remember was Dum Dum was Springy Dum Dum one of the ammos that was being made a scarce ammo. I can't remember. If the answer was no, Springy Dum Dum with this trait is going to be pretty oppressive. I wonder if it's going to work on the Sparks. Can you imagine the Sparks having a quicker reload? That's the only negative. The only negative to the Sparks is its reload. That's it. It is, in my opinion, the best gun in the game, minus its reload. If you give it a quick reload, it's a brute. If it works on the Sparks, I'll be so happy. It's still what I'm going to use. I know that I have a Lavelle skin. Look at that. I'm using the Sparks. It's pretty quick. Pretty quick. Thank you, Dennis. Wonderful. Give us the dates. When's it available, baby? It is available! December 12th to February 10th. Really, really good. I like that. It gives you time for Christmas. It gives you time for family events. It works for me. I'm still at uni until... When do I finish? January? I finish in like late January, so this works for me. My exams are done. I essentially get all from February 1st till February 10th to crush this event out. But you best believe I will crush this event out, and you can find me over my Twitch channel where I will pretty much be exclusively doing this. I'll crush the event out in 10 days. Watch me do it. I'll be Anyway, guys, thanks for watching this. Let me know your thoughts below. That was my live reaction. It took a bit of time because I'm a yapper, but I'm a fan. Pretty cool. You know what? I think this is a really cool crossover event. I know people complain about Ghostface. Just, whatever. Just, you're entitled to your opinion, but shut the okay? It's a license. It brings people in. This is really cool. And predicting we're going to have some songs. As we do every event, it would not surprise me if hosting is singing in one of these songs for the Portal event. Pretty sure he will. If he doesn't, that's a big missed opportunity. Or maybe he just was like, no, like I like the game. We will see. Regardless, really excited. That's the event. Can't wait for it. This is pretty cool. Just don't overreact. Just have some fun with it, right? It's a bunch of 1s and 0s, guys. Just be chill. Let me know your thoughts below, and I'll see you then.
Eat this! Need more time!
Ja ne znam sve ove dijelove, tako da ima dosta dijelova da dođeš do bossa. čuda treba napraviti.
Aj pa da krenemo sa randomima.
A šta igraš ti?
Pa sad ću Hunt, igrao sam Tron and Liberty.
Aha, mislim, tek je krenuo Kovac se pokupio.
Ovim vitezom.
Need more time.
Mogu sam da gubijem, ja još mislim da će se vratiti nazad se dozad.
Dobro sam opet
Da nije onaj deda na groblju, da nisi kod njega zapravo.
Ne, nisam. Riješio sam ga groblje. Ovo ti je, kad završiš ovo, di si ta 3 bossa, onda ideš u onu regiju u sredini i onda uđeš u nekako zapaljeno selo, sve gore. I tu moraš naći našu tamboricu za onu jednu, to sam riješio. Onda moraš naći nekakav alat za onu selu.
Moguće ovo da neko prodaje bol za 110.000 luce.
Da, pa i on. I onda zove ideš do bossa. A na bossu sam probao sam ga 2 put sveći, nisam uspio, pa sad onda malo luka.
Need a sec.
Ovo. Ja sam riješio ona 3 bossa na groblju. Od toko tog debe. Ubiješ 2 bossa i onda ti on dobiš 2 ključa i onda ideš...
Da, onda on popizde.
Da, onda se on pretvori. Si njega ubio.
Bien.
Njega sam još najlakše ubio, jer više su mi zajebavali ovi unutra.
On me usporava.
Mene je sad ovaj se sjeća. Da mapuje do pol gorica. Da još normalno njegovi hajdaši pucaju.
150 pauka na mene ide jebote.
A prijatelju, privlačam se pauzu.
Od unutra je bio red, znači zamka dobro dole. Bili u koloni.
Ko je bacio?
Ja.
Ti?
Brš.
I ga istrašim.
Shite like this, so I never
Smoke
wanted a
sam bacio,
family.
nisam bacio.
Da, smoke. Mak, samo. Velim, ovdje, ova mapa mi se sviđa, ali ako hoćeš nabijati XP, stvorena je, jer trenutno tam 20. level, toliko zombija dolazi da ih ne stigneš ubiti. Ja sad se opet stvorio ovaj.
Pa imaš li nešto što tuče masu?
A?
Imaš li nešto što tuče masu?
U OPT-u misliš? Ili tu u zombijima?
Da, u zombijima.
Čekaj. U Path of Exile-u
Da.
imam ti složeno, mislim složeno, to je, nije to složeno, opet si pao, jebem te, čekaj. Imam ti složeno, znači spalim vatru i onda ispalim preko vatre one struju ili iskru, kako ti hoćeš.
Da.
I iskra se zapali i kuri sve uništava oko sebe, to je opako oružje. I zamrzavanje imam, bacim zamrzavanje, ali meni ne zamrzne, nego samo ga uspori malo, da ne može zamrznuti. Bar ovaj, ili nisam dovoljno jako digo.
Imaš da unaprediš te efekte da više češće i jače kako hoćeš to radi.
Ali ovo je opako, velim ti, to baciš vatru i preko toga baciš struju i to se raširi po cijeloj mapi i sve kuri. Ja sad velim, tu isto imaš one koje još ja ne kužim baš previše, kako se to zove, kad vrtiš jedno te isto stišćeš u krug. Gledao sam lika koji objašnjavao, znači, on je tak, ti moraš, znači, on je isto bacio vatru, struju, onda je bacio nešto treće, da opet digne svoje zombije, a ja to ne radim, meni zombiji konstantno umiru, jebiga. Jer ja sam očito stavio nekakav onaj game koji koristi zombije da bi podigao snagu vata.
Pičku, ne možeš igrati se od debila, znači povraćam se.
Randoms. Udahni duboko.
Biće sve u redu. Riješio sam ja sve, pobio sam i sve, evo.
In the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival.
Spasio sam
No one was looking for me, and no one saw me.
Ako te ko smije ubiti, jedno te ja smijem ubiti, a ne nekakvi
However, I found myself continually forced to move from
ne,
place
velim
to
ti, ovdje ima
place.
puno zombija.
There was nowhere to hide, and what half inexorably took this was all a trap,
Šta radimo ovi
laid
takvim
over the
kuracom
course of
od debila?
years,
Ovo je
at
super
colossal
samo,
expense.
samo ne, ovdje je oružje, trošim puno municije, nemam više municije, čuje.
Zdravo.
Zdravo.
Bravo.
Pozdrav.
Ajde, skini mi se s kurca zombi, se smaraš, pomeri se.
Grama kok.
Ćao.
Yes.
Ćao.
Jesi dobio od Lune onu knjigu?
Za?
Ona knjiga ti digne dva pasiva i 2 skilla. Zato kad, a da nisi, kad doneseš tu tamburicu, onda ti dobio knjigu. Dobit ćeš od nje nekakvu knjigu kao zahvalu zato što si donesao tamburicu. I tak knjigu stisneš desni klik i onda ti ona digne, dati 2 skilla za pasiv i mislim da 2 za ovo.
Za.
Evo,
Ujevote.
Jure me!
Juro me.
Jure do me.
Hoće da ga nagnem.
Još jedan, jebem ti, mater.
Valko.
Ovdje baš imam...
Da.
Hoće da ga nagnem.
Pa izgleda.
Jure maju svi, ja bi Juri.
Šta radi ovaj?
Sorry, I was just...
Šta radi ovo govno?
This hooded one is here. I have a forge back home in the village, but I don't dare return.
Ne znam što treba da sad, jer kako sam ušao, tako su neka 3. A niko normalan, i onda ja jebi ga.
Here's what I've got.
Nam dođem donde tamo, onaj top.
Koji?
Otvorim ono za oružje.
Wait a minute.
Kabum ti ne znači niz, kabum ne ubija ove. Velike.
Kabuš.
Evo jednog sam riješio.
One of my finest.
I koliko sam skužio tu prvi put, znači kad dođeš do 40. levela, onda opet ideš istu mapu, ali na hardcore. I onda ti se otvara onaj drugi za šta ćeš izabrat, hoćeš biti ne recimo, nećeš biti Varion nego Titan i te gluposti.
Ascended class.
Da.
Da.
Kao sad je do 65. A kad izađe planiraju valjda do 100.
A dobro, opušten.
Dok izađe. I kao sad je 50 bossova, poslije će biti 100.
Ova, što je zašto drugi deo, a?
Da, je.
Jest.
Yes.
Koji cipljivanje lele, bate.
Nazalje, koga da je kino.
Jebala se sad ne vidim. Mač imam u ruci.
U ruci imam mač.
Čekaj, idem kako zove dignut pušku još jedan put. Imam 41.000 jebala.
U ruci imam pištolj i pušku u malim prstom i mogu da ti slomim.
Oh my god.
Pa jebem ti, man.
Šuška se šuška, da Mile voli duška.
Neka.
Nek se vole, nije bitno.
Greetings, Helldivers. This is an emergency SES broadcast. Treason is running rampant in the galaxy. It has been reported to Super Earth that an increasing number of SEAF personnel are using highly illegal modifications while carrying out their democratic duty. The Ministry of Truth is well aware of the situation and is taking active steps to hold all Helldivers who use these mods to account. Our weapons and stratagems are not to be altered or changed in any way, and any attempts to do so are to be treated as acts of treason. Let us now take a closer look at 10 of the most treacherous mods that have been outright banned for use by Super Earth. First on our list of illegal mods comes directly from the popular anime series Darling in the Franxx. Introduced in January of 2018, the story takes place in a post-apocalyptic future where children are artificially created and indoctrinated to defend the Earth's last remaining survivors from the Klaxosaurs. The anime follows a group of 10 pilots but focuses on the relationship between the two main characters, Hero, a former prodigy, and 02, an ambidextrous hybrid who hopes to one day see the ocean and, more importantly, become a full human. So the modification being used by many Helldivers is aptly entitled 02. This seditious mod replaces the audio communications of the patriotic Eagle 1 pilot with the anime character 02's voice lines. Regardless of being in contravention of High Command's directives, numerous Helldivers have been reported using this altered audio and state that they find it more bold, reassuring, and appealing. Troops, you are hereby ordered to ignore these statements. Treason comes in many forms, and even with the soothing voice of someone calling you darling while they rain down hell on bots and bugs, tyrannical thoughts of happiness and fulfillment can take flight.
Almost there, darling. I'll keep you safe.
To those of you who ignore this warning, if you find yourself forming an attachment with the voice of 02, there is little we can do to help you. Remember, Helldivers, you are married to democracy, not some anime waifu in a skin-tight jumpsuit. Helldivers, make sure you get this mod and use it. It changed my life. She changed my life. Can you hear me? Helldivers, help! Second on our list of banned mods comes from the fictional Warhammer 40k universe, where Space Marines punish the enemies of humanity instead of Helldivers. These genetically enhanced super soldiers are made up of innumerable factions, some loyal to the Imperium of Man, while others are aligned with the ruinous powers. For the most part, those who serve the God Emperor of mankind regularly thwart off hordes of Tyranids, Necrons, and Orcs, as well as scores of other alien races and unholy abominations. Space Marines are notorious for using some of the most advanced and devastating weapons in the universe. Of course, they're no match for the high quality and reliable equipment provided by High Command. There's no doubt the Ministry of Defense's track record is absolutely spotless. In spite of this well-known fact, Warhammer 40k Guns, the mod in question, allows Helldivers to replace the standard issue Jar 5 Dominator, APW1 anti-material rifle, and P113 Verdict with weapon models used by many Space Marine chapters in Warhammer 40k. This modification has been said to add new excitement and thrills to the battlefield, at least from a visual perspective. But although this view may be shared by many Helldivers, Super Earth has deemed all who use this mod as socialists who should be executed on sight when found in possession of these unsanctioned weapons. Although we fully understand that many of you have your own preferences, we must never challenge High Command when it comes to our munitions. After all, it is these weapons and stratagems that have kept Super Earth safe for countless decades. Besides this, these modified weapons could be unpredictable and may even be prone to failure. The changes may be purely cosmetic, but is it really worth the risk, Helldivers? And is it really worth being dubbed a traitor and being made to face the wall? We think you already know the answer here. Third on our list comes from the post-nuclear world of Fallout. Arriving on the scene on October 10th, 1997, this desolate wasteland RPG captivated the hearts and minds of the masses across the length and breadth of old Earth. Since then, 9 titles have been released in total, as well as an extremely popular series on Prime Video. Fallout has provided its many fans with a veritable bestiary of genetically volatile creatures including ghouls, deathclaws, and even super mutants. And no, not that kind of super.
However, arguably its most iconic and memorable contribution to the world is its unforgettable power armor sets, and more specifically, the T60 power armor. And as you probably already guessed, this mod entitled Fallout T60 Power Armor brings the aesthetically inimitable suit directly onto the front lines of the Galactic War. To cut a long story super short, it replaces the standard issue SCAF BO1 tactical armor and helmet with the aforementioned power armor. High Command has stated that while this armor is usable, there is absolutely no need to deviate from the standard equipment currently provided to the Helldivers. And much like the aforementioned Warhammer guns, there really is no telling how reliable this armor actually is. Unfortunately, if anyone is found wearing the T60 power armor, the Truth Enforcers will have no choice but to apprehend them and force them to watch history videos on the First Galactic War for hours on end. After all, what better way to correct wrongthink than to force people to be more democratic? We know you all agree. In fact, you have to. The fourth modification comes to life from the popular horror franchise Five Nights at Freddy's. Released on August 8, 2014, Five Nights at Freddy's, or FNAF, follows security guard Mark Schmidt as he struggles to survive his night shifts at the extremely haunted Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where animatronic characters come to life with murderous intent. Like Fallout, FNAF has spawned a bevy of weird characters such as Chica, Bonnie, and Cupcake, as well as a live-action movie that released on October 25th, 2023. However, no character is more notorious than the demonic main antagonist himself, Freddy Fazbear. With this in mind, this mod called FNAF Freddy Fazbear brings the shock and horror of this terrible universe to the forefront of the battle for democracy, allowing Helldivers to don the cursed suit of the eponymous Freddy. Just like the T60 power armor, this modification replaces the standard issue BO1 tactical armor and helmet with the evil yet deceptively friendly looking Freddy. Consequently, Super Earth officials have been quick to outlaw this uniform due to garbled reports of mysterious deaths of Helldivers and their crews on multiple super destroyers of players using this modification. Helldivers. While the Ministry of Truth outright denies the existence of anything paranormal, it is abundantly clear that this modification has a serious psychological effect on any Helldivers who wear it. Under no circumstances are you to equip this mod. Failure to do so will almost certainly result in catastrophic consequences. You have been warned. The fifth illegal modification comes from what some Helldivers believe is a parallel dimension, but is in fact another popular franchise that was enjoyed by countless people on Old Earth. Petty Officer John 117, more often referred to as Master Chief, is the primary protagonist of the extensive Halo universe. First introduced all the way back on November 15th, 2001, and strikingly similar to our own situation, Master Chief struggles to bring balance to the galaxy by fighting against an advanced alien civilization known as the Covenant, as well as a terrible parasitic scourge known as the Flood. As a direct result, this mod brings one of the most iconic elements from the Halo universe onto the front lines, namely the armor worn by Spartan 2, 3, and 4 super soldiers. Officially known as Mjolnir-powered assault armor, this mod replaces both the standard issue BO1 tactical armor as well as the FS-55 Devastator armor with the same gear worn by the legendary Master Chief. Super Earth has received numerous reports of sightings of Helldivers wearing this unmistakable armor set, and while High Command has great respect for it and what it embodies, it is still in direct violation of protocol. Still, of all the modifications, this one is almost certainly the least seditious. Perhaps one day this armor type will be incorporated into our arsenal, but until then, it remains an untested and unauthorized piece of equipment that must be removed from circulation for the foreseeable future. The sixth illegal modification on our list comes from the extremely popular VFX program Super Blender. As many of you probably already know, this program offers its users a wide variety of options for creating 3D assets and character models. Now, the mod in question goes by the name Mizuki Female Ninja Frog and allows players to replace the lean CE-35 Trench Engineer armor and the BO1 tactical helmet for the, very unique style of the Mizuki, which sports blue skin and a long winding tongue that wraps around her neck like a scarf. High Command isn't exactly sure who the divers are who have been using this particular mod or why they choose to use it for that matter, but regardless, it's in clear violation of the strict dress code put in place by our leaders and will not be tolerated under any circumstances. Helldivers, we assure all of you that we support creativity, but being too imaginative can land you in hot water before you know it. If you spot any Helldivers wearing this particular cosmetic set, ensure that you report them directly to your nearest democracy officer so the necessary punishment can be administered. At number 7, we have a mod that brings an enhanced color scheme to the recently released UF-16 light armor and helmet found in the Truth and Forces Premium Warbond. For the sake of interest, you can unlock the armor and helmet on page 3 of the Warbond for the reasonable price of 65 and 45 medals respectively. Fun fact, the UF-16 was made famous by the popular Truth and Forces in Forces of Truth series of mystery novels that are beloved by many civilians as well as SEAF personnel. Its pristine white appearance acts as a beacon of truth for the paragons of patriotism known only as the Truth and Forces. But all of this changes with a Chaos Diver UF-16 Inspector mod. Instead of the untainted pearly white armor so many have come to know and love, a new and arguably more aggressive black and red variant is being used by numerous Helldivers, all of whom are likely aligned with a certain faction that is forging its own path in the galaxy. High Command does admit that the reskin is a fitting match for the UF-50 Bloodhound medium armor set found in the very same Warbond. However, they also state that it is an insult to the values of loyalty and honor that Truth and Forces have become synonymous with, and therefore should not be used under any circumstances. But we here at the SCS are quite sure that, even with warnings and restrictions, certain Helldivers will continue to use this modification in the field. If you do decide to don this armor, just ensure that the Truth and Forces don't get their hands on you. The 8th illegal modification on this extensive list gives a new aggressive look to the Plas 101 Purifier. This energy weapon was first released on May 9th, 2024 as part of the Polar Patriots Premium Warbond. Found on the 3rd page and unlockable for the very democratic price of 80 medals, this weapon is a mid-ranged marksman rifle as well as a plasma machine gun, allowing Helldivers a level of versatility not found with other weapons used on the front lines. Indeed, the ability to charge up its power for a more devastating shot or utilize its extremely fast rate of fire as a machine gun to mow down incoming waves of bots or bugs makes it a popular choice among our troops. So although this weapon doesn't require any improvement at all, some Helldivers have opted to use the plasma gun mod for an even more appealing appearance. This mod comes in 2 parts, one for the weapon's design and another that adds new weapon sounds to bring new life onto the battlefield for those who use it regularly. The Ministry of Truth has stated that altering the appearance and sound of a perfect weapon such as this is an act of treason that will not be tolerated. For this reason, please ensure that you report anyone using this particular mod to the proper authorities so they can receive re-education as soon as possible. The 9th illegal modification brings a real weapon of war from old Earth onto the front lines in the form of the A-10 Warthog. If you studied your super history, you'll know the A-10 first entered service in 1976 but didn't see real combat until the first Gulf War in 1991. The Warthog is known for its superior maneuverability at low speeds and altitudes, as well as its ability to take off and land on short runways, allowing the plane to be used on smaller, less developed FOBs. The A-10's primary weapon is the 30mm GAU-8A 7-barrel Gatling gun. It's also capable of carrying up to 16,000 pounds of ordnance, making it one of the deadliest aircraft on the battlefield. Consequently, fans of the A-10 can now bring this potent warplane of yesteryear to the front lines with the A-10 Warthog Thunderbolt 2 mod. Sadly, this mod replaces the beautiful Eagle 1 with a far more brutalist and utilitarian A-10. We have to admit, this mod really shines with strafing stratagems, as this is exactly the style of combat the A-10 was purpose-built for. Super Earth acknowledges the importance of this weapon from the past, but strongly suggests that, if you want to see it for yourself, you should head to the nearest Ministry of Truth Military Technology Museum. High Command also states that Eagle 1 aircraft are far superior and that anyone who uses this outdated warplane runs.
The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object, a seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. We must hurry to the village. At the very least, all children have imaginary friends. Most gods born certainly exist. Did the gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the place? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Corruption once had a purpose. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are.
Ovako, tačno bi došao da ti polupam te vibracione motore u tom džojstiku.
Ej bre,
ili ja bre. Znači, samo čuješ. Stani.
Idemo gore, samo ubijajte zombije.
Onda. Kako te ne nervira to kad ti trese?
Ja sam na slušalicama, ne znam.
A znam, nije s pitanju zvuk koji ti meni vraćaš, nego kako te ne nervira rukama. Došao sam kod kuma, igrao sam bio PlayStation 5, igrao sam Bloodborne i samo što sam udario neprijatelj, čuo sam vrrrr! I svaki svoj vrrrr! Evo te bog, znači aj stavit ću te igraj sam sebe.
Nemaš ovdje, moraš sve zombije po
Izvini, ali ne...
Čekam ono da stiže.
Previše mi je stresno.
A ne, vas
Znači,
dvojica ste
PTSD mi
opali
pravi.
i niste stigli njih pobit, kurac.
Šta sam dobio?
Čekaj, moram.
Dobio sam nešto. Pojena šta?
Dajem shot.
Nisam vraćao pažnju.
Freezing guard, jesi to
I
mislio?
no
crveno?
idea.
Šta da stavim? Freezing guard? Što na to mislim?
Aha, misliš za ovaj...
Dobio sam ovo za lautu.
Crveno, ono, crvena boja.
Ne, plavi. After Itre Shroud. Itre Shroud.
I've had a few things go missing
A
around the
dobro, onda
sword
zajmi taj
when
crveni,
fit
taj
underneath
crveni
that
ti isto
boastful
dobar. Jer ga
exterior
ukopčaš, zombiji
A
se
curse
nabijaju na
has
njega i nemaš
befallen this,
poginuti.
these rabid
On je isto
ambition.
dobar.
Take a look.
Shotgun.
Obavezno. Obavezno.
S tim i otključujem, samo da ispušim, pa idemo.
Da pijem magične vodice.
Vodice.
Da li da potrošim pare na ovaj šlem? Osjeća čim kupim bolji šlem da će... Oh my god.
Govoriš o...
Da,
Exu ili...
Fetafexu, da.
A koliko imaš novčaka?
1700.
Pa dobro, ali po meni mislim da ti nema neke vajde. Postavu šta hoće dobivati više novaca ili... I izbaciva, meni je šljemova izbacio more. A sad kad ideš uspoređivati, ovaj ima nešto malo bolje od ovoga, ovaj ima nešto malo bolje od ovoga.
Stick to the cans.
Ma i ok, ja uzmem i samo dam ovaj kako zove Uni, dam joj i da mi razbije to sve u šrapove.
Ali znaš što je problem? Što ja ne mogu razbijat. Samo zelene možeš razbijat. Crveno i plavo ne možeš.
Kako ne možeš?
Meni neće.
Može.
Neće mi. Neće mi razbiti ni jedan crveni i plavi ajd. To sam tebe htio pitat, znači dođem kod nje...
Koji crveni i plavi?
Imam crvene i plave.
Kak je crveni?
Zelene mi hoće razbijat, crvene i plave neće. Ne znam zbog čega. Da moram ići kod nekog drugog, možda većeg, možda ovo početni samo za zelene razbijat.
Brš!
Ne, ima tu puno stvari imaš za čitati, puno stvari za vidjeti.
Pa zapravo ne baš.
Ma ne u tom stilu sad čitati, nego tipa na šta se više bazirati. Na štit ili se više bazirati na pošto si vič, na magiju ili na nešto, znači opet ne mogu...
Možeš ti da se baziraš na čemu hoćeš ako nemaš dobre stvari.
A dobro, pa to je jasno, da. A dobro, malo sam se igrao s onim skillovima i tim gemovima, i tako reći sam uspio ubiti ona dva bossa lakše.
Pa naravno da baciš. Ja bacam one bombe. Bossu pod noge, boss stoji i baca magije na mene. Ja se izničem njemu, a one bombe pokušam. Pa da, ono, treba i malo vremena dok se aktivira onaj fuse da eksplodiram i puknem pod nogu. Ti treba samo dovoljno dugo da ga izbjegavam da bi mu bomba detonirala i to je to.
Danas sam gledao lika, krajar ima nekakve Art 2 je i objašnjavaju ovako da trebaju napraviti Vića, pa sam ga malo gledao. Znači lik ti ima, mislim da je 48. level Znači, apsolutno ni jedanput nije stisnuo na kontroleru pucanje ili magiju. Sve rade samo zombiji. Znači, zombiji 8 komada ili 10 komada ide ispred njega i konstantno svaki zombi baca po 3 bombe ili granate. Stari, znači, apsolutno frajer cijelu mapu čisti bez ikakvog kapi znoja, samo sve diže u zrak. I još kad hoće baciti onu vatru, njegova vatra ima 2 ogromna kruga i ti krugovi ispucavaju još neke male vatre. Ali veli, za to uopće nema potrebe, pošto ovi zombiji sve rade. Ja velim, taj vjerojatno nije mogao u dan i pol, 2 doći do 50. levela, 45. Vjerojatno ovi streameri pa su
Ja sam opet mogu Neo Cortexa digras. Nisam bio protiv. Se ne pričao liko, ali proti igram. Ne što da se... Ne znam ovdje, ali tamo igram.
Si ga zvao ili kaj se rekao?
Imam ribu jednu iz Britanije, ona Summer Snake, ali ne mogu da igram s njom, riba kao navijena je, jebote, ne zakljuje. Ne zna, stalna je priča, jebote.
A nek igra, nema veze.
Je li to loše?
Darko! Kako mi govore ime? Darko, sa U, Darko.
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 Mr. Darko.
Dobre.
Dobre, ja sam isto Vlad.
Vlad?
Da.
Vlad Tepeš.
Nisam.
Jesi, nego ne znaš.
Vlad.
Kam ti je Vlad?
Ilija, poslije će da mi... Nema veze, ajde, kad budeš u Diversima, ono... Hoću da vidim nešto podešavanje mekete za mikrofon, brate. In-game mi se ne čuje ništa. Ne mogu da ih psujem.
Nemoj ih psovat, prijatelj.
Kao konje.
Nemoj ih psovat.
Ja i nemam podešavanja za mikrofon kada sam gledao sam bio pre neki dan.
Divno.
Pa nemaš, gledao sam, na primjer Darktide ima. Lepo ti piše koji ti je mikrofon, da li ga podržava, ako imaš više uređaja možda uključiš, isključiš, to ti Darktide. Da nisam primetio.
Ajde, brate.
Evo da sam doći, čekam cijelo noć. Darko!
Sutra nastavljamo sa petkom. Ilija, kako radiš ovaj gdje?
Tek u sred. Zamenili su mi sve oni onda ne pada. Umjesto da radim sutra, radim tek u sred.
Sutra kad dođem doma pa možemo zajedno.
Pa igrao sam ja i danas, ali Slavko mi je bio
igrao sam ja danas.
Ibicovo za Helldiversa i jebi. Aj, blend Slavko.
Kako je?
Level 12 zbogno.
Da možemo zajedno malo rješavati te postiće i to. Lakše mu sigurno.
Ready ups, stisnuo sam 10 puta.
Znači ne moramo ići skupa, znači ti odeš na jednu stranu, ja na drugu, tako da ne bi sad uzimali jedan drugome loot.
Jel ti znaš kako radi, stani, znaš kako radi loot u tim igrama?
Ne.
Svako ima svoj drop.
Aha, ima svaki svoj drop.
Ako ja ubijem bossa ili grupu mobova, svako dobije po nešto, ali svako dobije po nešto za sobe. Nema otimanja oko loota, ako si na to mislio.
A ne, znam da ti pričao jučer ono.
Ne, nego ako ti ubiješ bossa na drugom delu mape i ne kažeš mi, ja moram trčat na drugi deo mape da vidim da li je nešto ispalo. Razumeš?
Mislio sam na ono, ako
Ne.
je do luta pa da svaki idemo po svojoj strani, a...
Ne, nije, uopšte nije tako.
Ono dobro.
Hello?
Će sigurno bulakše kad dvojica igraju na game.
I, ali ti si došao bio u startu zonu da su mogu i 5-4 levela, ti bio 11, bukvalno si ih ono.
Znam, veze, tamo u one zone gdje ja mogu ti ne možeš. Dosta ti.
O, ne brini se ti ništa.
Ilija ne može, taj može svuda pustiti to čoveče.
Ja sam loot goblin.
Dobro, sutak sam doma ja u chatu, pa onda te zovem.
To zna Slav.
Jebem te usta, te jebe majmunska, znaš?
Dosta.
Ne tebe, Brilija.
Znam. Znam. Moram malo da defuziram.
Da mi malo objasniš ove gameove, jer ja i dalje to baš puno ne kužim.
S gameovima unapređuješ osobine, ali izgleda da nema dovoljno
Gazi me
statistika.
čovek robotom, krv ti jebem.
Da bi napredio nekad game treba ti statistika, ako si samo krljav intelligence ili dexterity nećeš se puno leba najesti.
Ovaj to nema problema sa intelligence, ovaj momak ovdje.
Misliš, a?
Ba da.
To je baš jeb.
Pregaziš sa igrača robotom, ej bre, ej. Treba da si umetnik jebote.
Ali ja sam čuo da si više ti njega ubio nego on tebe.
Ma ne pričam ti za Iliju, Ilija ti je specijalac.
Aha, ne, ja sam čuo za Iliju pričaš.
Pa da.
Pa za Nenada znam, Nenad me je par puta ubio.
Gdje sam te ja ubio?
Svaki put.
Znao sam da mu rekao, gdje sam te ja ubio.
Svaki put, nema greš.
I preko nekoliko puta me ostavio samoga u igri i tako, ali dobro. Oprostio sam.
A sam uvijek bio ti u igri i došao da te puri...
Oprostio sam ti ja to, Nenade.
Ili imamo? Šta otvaramo?
Nema frke, Nenade.
Let's go, boys.
Čekaj, skavim.
Am I seeing things?
Yes.
Eat this!
Skavim 5.
Not yet.
Nisi mi mogao goru pušku dati u ovo, dobro. Hoćeš pušku dati? Točka, ali već ti je pančan. A? Space Marine, Space Marine, Marine. Marine.
Iraj. Goreće.
Pa ne volim ja da spore.
Need a set.
Not yet.
Stani jebemo mater, vidi ga da ode! Stani!
Mač?
Ja, ho.
Da skupim ja kredite na vreme da ne mi iđe Ilija, a posle odoše svi super krediti u pičku mater. Po 5 partija mora da ga igram da ga resetujem. A misiju kakvog Iliju.
Da ja budem malo konkretniji, tak pričaš evo te ko da... This fight's not... Ja, pa jebam u pas mate, daj otvarajte jebena vrata.
Boys, open the fucking doors.
Open up! FBI!
Ostamo tamo na retardirana vrata.
To.
Help Miranda.
The risk of not being able to correctly dispense crucial stratagems on the front lines. Ensure you heed this warning, as failure to comply with regulations could lead to injury, dismemberment, or even death. Tread lightly, Helldivers. The 10th and final illegal modification on our list might just be the most well-known and comes from a galaxy far, far away. That's right, we're talking about Star Wars. This epic franchise became an overnight phenomenon when it hit theaters on May 25th, 1977, a time in history when sci-fi culture wasn't nearly as beloved as it is today. In spite of this, Star Wars smashed all expectations and grew to become one of the most successful IPs in history. This epic space opera has released a total of 12 movies, over 100 video games, hundreds of books, and thousands upon thousands of toys and collectibles. To date, it is estimated to have grossed over $46.7 billion and continues to release new content on a regular basis. With a canon as vast as the Star Wars universe, there's no shortage of options when it comes to mods, and while there are a lot to choose from, we will examine two in particular. The first mod is named Star Wars Ships and replaces our beloved super destroyers with the notorious Imperial Star Destroyers, bringing an exciting but menacing air to the galaxy. It must be stated that this mod has been deemed illegal by the Ministry of Truth due to the dark and foreboding atmosphere it brings to the otherwise righteous crusade of spreading freedom and democracy set forth by High Command. The mod also replaces the standard Pelican 1 extraction shuttle with the Republic Low Altitude Assault Transport / Infantry Gunship or LAAT/I gunship, adding a completely new feel to any successful extraction. The second mod, entitled Star Wars Enemies, is specifically catered to altering the appearance of the automaton forces by replacing many of the bot models with their Star Wars equivalents, such as the B-1, B-2 battle droids, droidekas, and armored assault tanks or AATs. Using this mod drastically changes the battlefield while fighting against the clankers and allows players to truly immerse themselves in the exciting world of Star Wars. The Ministry of Truth has reported that this mod has come the closest to being fully authorized, as players still satiate their need to remove the socialist bots. Nevertheless, it does not fall in line with the more than acceptable experience the Helldivers and SCAF personnel currently enjoy, and as such, anyone found deploying this mod will be immediately court-martialed and put on trial for insubordination of the highest degree. And with that, we end another broadcast from the SES. So what do you think of the mods on our list? And do you or someone you know use any mods not mentioned here? Feel free to share your thoughts and opinions in the comments section. And remember, anyone expressing controversial ideas will be immediately detained and sent to the nearest camp in order to be fully re-educated. On behalf of the Ministry of Truth and Super Earth High Command, this is the SES, signing off.
Ne, s njenim mužem i s mačicom.
Pa je pametno, gdje bi muž dao da igra s tobom, pa jesi ti normalno?
Stvarno. To. Evo.
A nije ga dinovački tako opasan.
A nisam rekao da je on opasan, nego je malo čudan, dok ga ne
Da,
upoznaš.
tela je ona da se priključi posle Makića i kaže, neka, idemo da gledamo seriju. Nešo, pogledaj sliku u Generalije.
Boris je dobar, nego malo je čudan dok ga ne upoznaš, kužiš. Iz početka dok ga nisam upoznao, totalno je bio lik čudan. Još kad sam čuo da Alfu vozi, pa rekao jebote.
Ja kad sam čuo ti voziš ono smećeš kodu, ali ajde ono ipak, shvatio sam odmah da si ti malo poremećen, tako da to...
A dobro, Tomislav voli da vozi. Da ne preoprava tenkove.
Vidite, ti ljudi koji voze belu Škodu, ne znaju da zamotaju ko ljudi, onda mene opale na parkingu. Vidiš, evo, bela Škoda smeće me udarila. Danas.
A nije ga udarila Škoda, čovjek, sparkirao se...
A uzeo sam uzorak boje i onda bre na analizu Škoda smeće najnovija.
Frajer se sparkirao ko konjina na parkingu i neko je došao i namerno ga je ogulio.
Sutra što zovem Nadu da mi vidiš kamera ispred restorana, da vidim ko me udario. Znači, jebate mu manje. Pička bar ostavio broj telefona na ko što bi bio red, ne zakratio za brisač.
Malo dodaj boje, malo pospolira i dobro bo to.
A u suštini sreća nije ovdje ništa ono. Znaš gdje je jedna linija ima, na ovoj, vidiš ovo lajsna na Blatobranu, kutočka. Tu je malo ulubljeno, ovo nije ništa ulubio, ovo je samo ostavio farbu.
Pa jebi. Ovo može se ispolijeti.
Pa verovatno je ovo. Ali znaš koliko mjesta je bilo slepac? A ja znam kad sam parkirao.
Jebi ga.
Znači auto i po između mene i njega.
To je normalno za Beograd.
Nije za Beograd što je najgore. Ja po Beogradu vozim među divljacima 15 godina i nikad čukno auto nisam. Ovo je u Zrenjaninu, moj Vlado, među lenjem lavošima, znaš, koji mrzi da žive.
To je smokna nekakva koja, i do toga nema kod mene, imaš takvih idiota kao...
A ovaj ili je bio isto u restoranu, pošto bilo je neko slavlje, da on pa je pijan. Ili drogira. Znači ono treba biti umetnik, onaj razlog...
A možda je samo ženska, možda je samo ženska i ogulila se njeni uživa i to ti može reći. Ne da ja kažem da žene loše voze, nisam to rekao.
Ja kažem da loše.
Nego žene ne vide dobro.
Žene su idioti.
Čini mi se da je bilo ono istraživanje da žene imaju bolju perifernu viziju nego muškarci.
Nemaju.
Ali ne vredi puno ta periferna vizija.
Evo ja ti kažem, može i tvoja žena da sluša, žene su kreteni za vožnju.
Ni ja, stari moj, mislim ti zajebo, imam ti jedan
sad
kolegicu...
samo stiće da kažu, ej da ti vidiš moju ženu. Ma sve sluša za vožnju.
To, imam ti kolegicu koja radi u hitnoj. Da vidiš kako ženska vozi. Može se pola muškaraca sakriti.
Dobro, to je posao.
Ne, ona radi, ne vozi u hitnoj, ona je medicinska sestra, ali...
Ja rekao da vozi hitnu pomoć.
Ne. A vozi se u hitnoj, da. Pa je pokupila malo, ali da viš kaj ženska radi za volanom. A kad sam ja rekao, smiri se, normalna jebote. A ja se vozim dosta brzo. Ja se realno nigdje ne vozim ispod 100, 110.
Oh, I like this one.
Mislim, ja se vozim normalno.
Danas post Slina sam se vukao 85-90 do Zrenjina. Me ne rokne opet radar neki, ko zna gde su ih sve postavili, bre.
Stari, nemaš ti pojma šta su radari, bori se koliko toga. Mi smo dobili nove kamere, imaš ih, znači, na svakih 3 km jebena kamera, koja snima u oba smjera. I ne da snima samo brzinu, nego snima jer si vezan, jel imaš jebeni pojas, jel ševiš u autu.
Oho!
Ja vidio sam kameru iza semafora. Slušaj, kamera iza semafora, ja pričam telefonom, ali vidio sam na 100 metara. I odmah sam spustio ono za sunce, onu zavicu, znaš ono? Sam spustio, mi se ne vidi glava.
Ova su nekakve lude kamere, nove...
Eva, sve seva, kakva ševa.
A velim ti, na svakom čošku je metnika.
Ševa, sve seva, bato. Ne seri, je li zašto, a?
Strelio sam ga kao zec.
Ma jebe mu sve. To je apsolutno sjajno. Vladimire, ja sam sad srećan što si ga ti odstrelio. Yes. Vlado, danas ti ceo dan zvučiš od jutros, pa i sada kuda si umre, jel? Ali ne pričam ti ja stavno.
Hoćeš da kažeš da je jako umoran.
Juče si zvučao normalno, danas zvučiš kuda si izumre, jel?
Možda je supruga od njega izvlači energiju.
Možda je supruga preduzela mere.
Da budem vrlo ljubazan, neću budem neljubazan prema Vladi, rekao bih...
Izumriš me.
Perfect. The middle of nowhere. He'll never guess where I am. What? I didn't even say anything yet. What the fuck again? Welcome back to the live channel.
Jebemo mamu,
maminu. Me to play with Zigzag, a GeoGuessr pro, YouTuber, and all-around cool guy, and told me to quote, make a video. Lol. I guess. So join me as I try my hardest to beat one of the best GeoGuessr players in the world and put him through a series of matching challenges. So, without further ado, let us begin. Alright. We are here today with Zigzag, a GeoGuessr man. GeoGuessr is paying me a game, which I like very much. We were talking that, like, I think the first time either of us played it would have been 8 years ago, I think, but Obviously, you
A
kept
nije
playing it,
znači
and I did
85,
not.
95
That's the difference
od
between us.
6.
That's
Pošto mi
the
ja
only
6 pa malo
difference.
bilo.
Otherwise, we're exactly the same.
50-50 chance of
Meni
winning, you
recimo
know?
moj
You win or I win.
Either you win or I win. So I reckon what we do is just like do just a regular game. I show
That's
how
pretty many,
dominant and
that's pretty
awesome
many,
I am,
that's cool.
and then move into other silly stuff. I have some very silly things planned. You might see in the thumbnail. We got the gorilla thumbnail.
Going absolutely gorilla mode.
Absolutely.
A ovo je
gorilla mode.
moj direktor u bivšoj firmi, on ima Toyota neku dizela. Jeep, onaj terenac, kao 4x4, neko čudo, kad prebaci onaj sport mod, a dizela.
You can say whatever you
Prebaci pokazuje 35 litara.
Well, this is giving me a certainly a vibe. I think this is the Middle East.
Ide kuzija, ali pokazuje 35. 35.
Oh, that's not too bad.
You vibed it correctly, but Saudi Arabia is one of these countries where they don't have Google Street View.
Okay.
What are we looking
The
at?
fuck is this? Unlucky, dude. I mean, to be fair, this is really cool.
It is a really cool run, but I'm not looking around, so I'm literally just looking at the water and one hill.
Now would probably be a good time to mention that Zigzag has some handicaps. You see, if we were to face on completely even grounds, it would be kind of like if Usain Bolt ran a 100-meter sprint against a 95-year-old man who had no legs, and he was also stupid. So he's not allowed to move or look around. And every time he wins, we'd add something else. Honestly, I'm feeling like Papua New Guinea, but that could be
I'm not sure what country.
completely wrong.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go Philippines Islands here.
Just a random beach. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Samoa.
That's actually kind of gettable. Kind of probably there.
Damn, I was closer. Let's fucking go.
Yes, Dark.
Like, it's kind of fun.
What if I just start throwing the red bomb? Yeah, we have Arabic on the sign over here.
I mean, I don't know. I would see this having Arabic. But maybe it's
no, it's got Hungarian, I guess. Yeah, we got some stuff in English. We got a large group of white people.
Well, that is definitely something you do see in Britain. I will go southern.
Oh, it's actually
it's
Jersey.
Yeah,
Never
it is
mind.
Britain, but
These are kind of tough.
yeah, it's actually something of something. Because we're on the highway, we can probably get some good information here, I imagine.
Yeah, that looks like some sort of language. Maybe Slovakia or Slovenia or Czechia. What do they speak in Czechia? I don't even know. Czech. No fucking way. All right, I'm gonna hedge those three and go like Slovakia.
And I am gonna go in Croatia here.
Croatia. It was Croatia. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, this is an interesting place. This is kind of Eastern European feeling. What is that flag? That is a curious flag. Actually, don't know. Is it Moldova?
It is not Moldova.
Okay. Mongolia? Oh yeah, I think the Mongolian flag does have that red in it. Hey, are we in Ulaanbaatar right now? Is this Ulaanbaatar? Fuck it. That's a silly name for a place. Oh my god.
I mean, we're next to the Grand Palace. So
Damn, you got that without even moving around at all. Oh, I'll take that. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, you honestly played pretty good.
I actually didn't play that bad. Alright, duel time. Before the stream began, I prepared a series of interesting maps to spice things up a bit. Our first map was simply titled, So Childish. One's called So Childish. Okay. Oh, Dookie. Welcome to Dookie.
I know the state, but I have no idea where Dookie is.
Gotta find Dookie on the map. Dookie Lions Club. Dookie Motors. Uniting Church.
The Dookie Uniting Church. I found it. I found Dookie.
You found Dookie? Damn. I'm thinking Victoria. Okay, it was Victoria. That's not too bad. This looks like Finland. Holy shit.
We don't have any, like, I think it's like the coverage is updated, so the funny sign is gone.
Yeah, oh true. Yeah, where's the funny sign? Yeah, that's definitely not it, but we'll see. It was Sweden. Damn. Vista. Okay. Damn, I don't know. Maybe like Northern Europe? I'm feeling Norway. Stick it down somewhere.
Nice. I agree.
Damn. Hey, I got closer. Let's fucking go. I gotta lock in. Boobies Bay.
my god. And it's such a low quality.
This is awesome. Fuck it. There. Oh.
Bro, I'm pretty happy with that one.
That's insane. Welcome to Muff. This is also the UK. Wait, that's in French.
I don't think French, I think a different language.
Oh, true. Be like Gaelic or some shit. Muff. I thought this said femboy. That would be funny.
No, that would be that would be a good one.
It was Northern Ireland. Butt Slane. Not a UK one.
I'm gonna go
I'm feeling... Yeah, I'll go with this. Never mind. Middlesbrough. Wanker Street. Wanker Drive. That guy is posted up. Damn. Ooh, I don't know. Watch children. There's a sign that says watch children.
It says that.
Watch children at Wanker Drive. Okay, I'm feeling... Okay, Pittsburgh.
I got the wrong burg. Hard on road.
Oh, there it is. Hard on road. Cul-de-sac. Okay. You know what? I'm risking it. I'm going North Island. It was in Birmingham. Fucking Birmingham. Ah, I've died.
Do you want to like give a further handicap or something, or?
Sure. What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
So I could play with like inverted colors or something like that.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try that.
So I just loaded up a round. I'll show you like before and after actually. So this is after.
That's fucked, man. With the new handicap in place, it was time for our next map. McDonald's. Okay. I wonder which country this could be.
I wonder as well. Looks like Uruguay. The thing is, like, when I'm playing with like normal colors, I have like a distinct vibe for the vegetation.
Right.
And now that it's like
don't
this,
get that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
alright. You're looking at the trees, and the trees are like, yep, I'm purple. What is this?
The royal blue archers.
The blue archers. Someone says this is Belarus. This is not Belarus. I think I know that for a fact. It's no Moscow. Oh, it actually belongs to Belarus.
I was like, when I heard the call, I was like, yeah. Make out in the license plate.
Oh, I can. Costa Rica.
Yeah, on official Street View they blur it out, but on other feels like this.
Right, San Jose. Anyone's game. Oh, just. India, maybe? Everyone's on the left. Okay, I guess Java. I mean, Jakarta.
Here it comes!
Oh! Let's go! That's actually huge.
I'm gonna start like
alright, yeah, go for it.
the architecture. What are these houses like? What color are those bricks? If I'm converting those colors correctly in my head, then it could be just sick. Because I know there's a lot of like pinkish bricks here.
Birmingham, fuck it, Birmingham. Damn, Newcastle. I'm locking in. I actually have a chance here. You gotta wing it down fast. Cambridge. Ah, Newcastle again? Oh no, not quite. What is this?
This is bad for me.
Ooh. I think I know. Maybe.
I'm worried about like Argentina or
I have information that you do not have.
But as it stands, I'm gonna try Budapest. I don't know what this is.
Fuck! Damn it! It had Cyrillic and I was like, it's gotta be.
Budapest dropped out. Pripyat would have worked better.
This is Botswana, isn't it? No, this is white people. This is white people watching that. I think it's South Africa.
I do too.
Wait, I think. Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm still hanging on. 5x damage, round 12. That's kind of crazy. Ooh. Oh. Wait, what side of the road are they doing? Fuck!
No, it's always Newcastle.
Damn it! 21,000 damage. Ah! I was so close. Next up, weird photospheres. Damn. There's like 3 children. Wait, there's 4 children.
Is it North American drip or is it European drip? That's my question.
I think it's North. I'm gonna say Idaho.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go
Ooh. It was.
Oh, it's not. That was not much damage.
That was not. I was pretty far off. Oh, we have a creature. Fuck, I don't know. Mexico? California maybe? Oh, San Diego. I've been to that beach. I knew it wasn't that beach that you chose, the Venice beach. Oh, I know where this is.
This is a classic. Where is it,
I don't know exactly where it is though. This is Seoul, right? Or is it in Tokyo? Wait, no, I think it's in Tokyo. Yeah, it's in Tokyo. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't know. Okay, it was in Tokyo.
I knew it was somewhere in Japan. It's like one of the original like trains.
Yeah. Okay. You're allowed to turn around. What is that? What is that?
Oh my, look at that. It's so hard to even make out remotely what's going on here with rainbow colors.
Sea coast to the west. I don't know. Washington. Fuck! Oh, to the right, we got some fights happening. I mean to the left, sorry. I didn't even know my left, Everything's just purple. No idea. I'm just gonna go Scotland. Oh, that wasn't even that good.
Bro, why did I guess Netherlands was
He's got back. Hold on a second. Damn. These are good. I like these ones. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it Washington. Oh, someone said Alaska and I was like, fuck, that's actually a good idea. Damn. Okay. Okay. When this map was made, it was intended to be played normally and not in duels. Normal games last 5 rounds max, but duels last until one player dies. Since this map only had a few locations, it resulted in the same location being played on repeat. Now logically, you would just stop playing and concede, right? Well, we are not very logical. Yeah. It's the same place! Fuck!
New location.
Back to Oscar board.
Let me get a new one. Why
Oscar's board.
Poljski deda bre jebote čovjek.
Oh, you're cracked, bro.
Ma ti si bre.
This is so stupid.
Okay,
wait, who can get the fewest points?
I've got it, bro. I've got it. No zooming in
Stop
on the
one.
map.
Okay.
To space plonk.
Okay.
So no zooming at all.
Wait, I can make the map bigger. I'm getting in there.
I'm zooming in to see how close I am. Oh, I'm pretty.
Oh. Okay, this is a good idea.
This is fire.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I actually forget where this is. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I got you.
Like there, I think you might have me. I think you might have me. Oh!
Wait, you're good, bro. Okay, I didn't know you had game like that.
Damn.
500.
Okay. Okay. Like there. Fuck! It's so horrible. GG. 4,000 damage on
Za...
Okay, enough of that tomfoolery. Time for our next match.
Za... Petfexal me pitaš šta?
Aha, da.
Da, obično streamam sve što igram, obično.
Ne, vidim, nisam znao. Imaš Twitch drops?
Imam za svaku igru Twitch drop. Uključujući i Glupi Hunt.
A imaš enable?
Da, uvijek. Ne pišem, nema potrebe da pišem. Mislim da je to samo što stoji notifikacija. Ovo trebalo bi da izbaci onaj kao notifier neki.
Ne pitam te di si.
Ma neko selo, kako nisam. Ma posle groblja i prenoga sela.
A kad više od danas jutro sam igrao i obavim groblje i vratim se jedno selo i dođem do nekakvog bossa koji uopće nisam riješio prvi put. I dobro, ubio sam ga, ali velim, nisam ga prvi put uopće riješio. Nisam ni znao da je tu.
Pa ako istražiš svaki kut mape...
Ne, nisam ja tu bio još.
Ovdje? To ti s hunting ground zadrž dole.
Tu trebam tu sam sad mislio ići ubaviti taj zadatak, Ja ti sad tu vidiš gdje su ti upitnici. Tu sam u tim selima.
Jesi ubio ovoga, Crow Bell. Daje ti 2 skill pojena.
A ne znam koji je sad to.
Boss piše Crow Bell. Neka velika vrana udara nekim zvonom. Na usko te navlači, znaš.
To sam sad mislio išta.
Ali ja nemam problema sa uskim zato što ja bacam granate i fini sam sebe zajebe. Zato što ne može pobjeći nigdje od bombe.
Ne, to sam mislio ići bar. Posle ovo sam išao riješiti te taskove i to pa rekao da ću tu raditi. Treba imati nekakvu mapu i neka priroda gdje su nekakvi dinosauri. To nije, ne znam, dosta ljudi vole da je teška i da ne znam, meni nije toliko teška, samo posao.
Ne, moraš igrati. Ništa nije težak, samo moraš igrati. Nijedan posao nije težak, znaš sam. Nijedan posao nije težak ako hoćeš da ti je mozak, razumeš, tamo i samo malo da razmišljaš. Ne moraš puno, bar dok ne skontaš posao.
Da, pa to da.
Seselmas. Welcome to my channel.
Nisu oni posao je problem samo kad skužiš mehaniku s kojom radi.
Ne znam šta će mi boce ove, ali ti
a to imam. A ne znam, to sam negdje čitao da u prvom dijelu...
To je u prvom dijelu bilo, da.
Da si mogao mijenjati za...
Da, pola ti stvari za menjanje ovdje ne radi zato što nema potrebe, zato što ovdje imaš novac s kojim radiš stvari. A tamo si imao orbove koje menjaš za ovo ili ono.
Dobro, ja sam skupljam našu stešu svakako. Čekaj, s onih 600 ili 1000 što imaš vidu, ti možeš samo kupiti i kupiti stešu. Samo kupiti nekada armiju. Što je problem to?
Nije problem, samo mnogo ih ima na uskom prostoru, znaš.
Da. Jel ti to je problem kod tog tvojeg biuta, recimo, ja...
Pa onda igraš sa Warriorom, jebi ga.
Ima ovoliki broj idiota na ovako malom prostoru.
Da, ali velim, ja u toj situaciji bacim vatru i struju i sve riješim u roku pol sekunde.
Ja bacim led i vatru i
Ovo je više build onak, veli sam, za sredinu i za malo dalje, gdje se ti možeš gibati.
Pa, ja volim da mogu da se šetam malo slobodnije, ne da mi je sve na milimetar.
Dobro, ja sam rekao, ja sam igrao i u ovome Diablo Necromancera i u onome, kako je ona druga igra koju smo igrali. Ono što je ona ptica tukla konstantno, evo onaj. Kill it, dog! Onaj zlotok šta je tukla, kaj te živčira kod mene da.
Druid, ko je
li? Da, druid. Ja sam tamo igrao isto Necromancera. Monk je dobar, navodno. To sam čitao da je mogu dobar.
Ovdje, ja mislim da jest.
Ja?
Da.
To radi kumara, nikom. Odavno se čuo mi. Ko šta kaže. Jel dobro je uradio. Ništa novo. Ti su zdravo, to je bitno. Tako.
A ne znam, ja ne volim da se pozivam kad samo ono što se kaže ne javim. Kontra od Milana. Milan se poziva sam. Ja volim da, ono, znaš.
Tu nema nešto što bacaš ovo od bića ovo.
Kako, bacam?
Ove igle koje se izbacio ovo.
A, to ti diže od leševa, zombi.
Da, to biće. Ovo je više bacio. Nema ovdje filter da samo baca tvoje stvari, ne tuži, nema.
Vidi, to samo služi da ih uspori. Ja sam taj koji radi štetu.
Ja imam takve, ali u krug koji bace oko mene u krug. Ti ga možeš zatvoriti i to ga možeš...
Uco?
Da. Ajoj, to nije petica, to je zlo. To je zlo, stari, to je 2 mjeseca mladog cura, ne zanime ti se kulicu za glavu. To samo, znači, možeš ju dragati jedino dok spava ili dok je jako umorna. Inače,
ne da. Ili
te grize, ili te... A Bog ti sačuvaj, ovog starog pesa Maltezera kojeg imam, znači, zaleti se i za jaja ga ugrize od osada, a ima takve pičaste zube. Ovo jadnik samo za javuče.
To je ono što ona signalizira.
Onda će ju pustiti. Evo, gle, zlo. To je zlo. Haha, šta je pitbull?
Viš da bi sam sad uncut support game.
Da, njih dosta ima, njih baca svako malo.
A znaš šta radiš s njim?
To nećeš tamo u one.
Da, praviš one upgrade-ove.
Imaš te 1, 2 i 3. Ovo što tu je level. A s onim glavama i s onim čudima mijenjaš raritet oružja.
S orbojima sam.
Da, ili zelene u plavu i... Znaš što jedno nisam skužio? Stavio sam 2 ona u to odijelo, viš kak ima 2 rupe. Stavio sam 2 unutra ona kamena. Kak da ih izvadim van?
Što ih vadio?
Pa ne koristim više to odijelo, stavio sam si drugo odijelo jače. Ali ne znam sad kak te kamenje izvadit van. Ili se uopće daju izvadit van?
Kako da ih izvadiš?
Pa da ih stavi na drugo odjelo.
Da ih stavim na drugo odjelo.
Misliš kad ga prevučeš u odjelu slot, da ćeš da ga izvučeš van?
Da.
Mislim samo desni klik. Mislim da tako je bilo u Kecu, Ako nisi promenio.
Mislim da sam probao desni klik da...
Ne levi, da ga digneš prednje, da baš...
Da bi si prebacio u drugo.
Ajme malo fanta. Ujebota, Legardija neko zakači, to dobro je. Šta nije, brate, ovo je 150... Ovo je ispod 200 evra ti ovo neće raditi, druže.
A nije, a, nije me, nije me ulubio sad sreća.
Ma ne, ali... A ne,
Će
no
ostati
ovo?
za treća, da.
Ne, druže,
će ostati
ovo
za
mora kod majstora, brate, tebi je rub
Ne,
ovaj
ma vjeruj
zakat.
mi. Nije ga udubio.
Ja znam mene kad je čovjek bukvalno mi je napravio samo liniju, znači 150 eura je majstor tražio na onom prošlom autu, znači to je... Jel on ne može samo to da ti ofarba, on mora sad da farba tu pola vrata i pola ovog veznog lima šta li ovaj blatobrn. Da se ne bi vidjela razlika.
Ali da će se ovo spolirati.
Ovdje poliram, družno.
Bude.
Ma kak. Sad se nama raspao, ovdje više nema ljudi, brate. Na ovom kanalu.
Hvala ti, ja se više osjećam čovjek.
Nemoj zezati.
Tak je rekao i meni
Ja se više osjećam čovjek. Misliš...
Ne, imam osjećaj kao da je više ljudi bilo ranije.
Aktivnih ljudi, sad ću ti reći, Milan nije tu od kad igra Stalker. Drakula se zaposlio i ozbiljio. Nenad radi nešto svoje. Nema nikakvih obaveza trenutno jačih i onda znaš.
Ali vikend je jebao.
A vikend, pa to
Drakula
ne znam.
radi nedeljom jebao, to je zlo.
Drakula možda igra stoni tenis.
To mu je bolje, to podržavam. To podržavam, ako se sklonio od monitora, to je okej.
Vidi, ja uvijek mogu skinuti film. Ali to mi se...
Da, se nisam.
To ne radi. Ali...
How can I advise you?
Da vidiš, sad nema ove ule. A je, tu je una. Aha.
Vidiš?
Da znam, ali odem kod nje i aj probaj sad ovaj plavi čekić. Taj plavi, ne zeleni. Čekić probaj razi. Probaj čekić razmontirati.
Šta s tim?
Meni ga ne da.
Imaš rarity, imaš nekad normalni item koji piše da mu je quality plus 1, na primjer. Isto nešto po brčku.
Nisam po brčku, ja mogu ti sad upaliti.
Nema potrebe, verujem ti.
Pola stvari ne mogu uopće raskomadati.
Kupio si ovaj, ali tako, stash za ove zebanci, jel da?
Šta je bilo sad?
Da, evo sam ovaj za 150.
Jel' šta je bilo?
Da ima više malo stranice.
Ko smeta ti dira? Kako, ko smeta ti dira?
Ne znam da li mi on treba nešto, ostavit ću ga ovdje.
Odu je ljudi.
Boris, pozdrav. Pozdrav.
Jesi našao koji je prsten?
Ma ja, ovo sam unapredio više, da rade više štete. I ovo isto.
Ja sam našao 2 prstena i medaljon, 2 medaljona. Pa samo mogu jedan koristiti ove druge.
Nisam ja ništa našao, ja sam to unapređivo. Kaže da igra moj drug Kecman, on bi čuvao te kamenove za upgrade. Osjeća se, nek se treba se osjeća javno prozvan. Ali ne mora da odgovori. Znam da se ja šalim.
Mali ne te baš, čitao sam da će poslije još i dobiva da ne budeš znao kamo s njima.
Ne znam što bi čuvao.
Pa da, pa nema smisla da igraš baš čuvao, bolje upgradat, pa lakše igrat nego sad čuvat, pa možda puštama rijedu.
Je, za 2 godine da je potrebno. Ništa. Danas sam krenuo to lajavam kad si došao. Znam ja kad treba prozivati ljudi. Rekoh da si ti ovdje, ti bi verovatno, na mom mjestu, ti bi vjerojatno čuvao ove orbove, ove čuda. I ne bi ih trošio za živu glavu. Ali ja mislim da nemam potrebe to da radim. Ja vidim ovdje level up sve. A također imaš kod onog NPC-a da refundaš sve ove skillove.
Da, to sam vidio. Čekaj, pasive ili skillove?
Pa to ti je to. Misliš skill gemove?
Da.
A što bi ih refundao kad možeš da nađeš drugi i da unaprediš ga?
Pa ne, možda bi uzeo neki drugi onaj.
Pa nabavi drugi gem.
A pasive nemam. Pasive sam krenuo sad.
Ako pasivi ti prave build, a skill gemovi su ti ono što koristiš.
Ali sam s pasivima krenuo sad za ove minjene, njih dižem i to i onda se prebacivam na ovaj bog, energy ovaj health.
Shield.
Sad mi je bitno na te minjene dignem. Rade više damage.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Need more time.
Zdravo ljudi.
Zdravo.
Ovdje je
To si bio, rekao da ti na mom mjestu, ti bi vjerojatno čuvao one gemove na čuda. Dok ne nađeš bolji gear, da ih upotrebiš na njima. Am I wrong? Igrali smo zajedno na Remnant 2, znam koliko se stiskaš da kupiš bilo koji prsten i bilo koji komod.
Ne, one stvari za koje nisam vidio korist.
150.000 imaš, zameš i potrošio sam pola para i imam 75.000 da kupim šta hoću opet. Razumiješ? Ne znam zašto, čemu. Rekao sam ti da nikad nisam koristio skrep pogledajući. Razumijem da ti treba novac, ali nikad nisam koristio.
Ja prvo igram sa skrep pogledom.
Ali nema potrebe.
Šta si digao help ono?
Gdje ovo tamo dobio štita ovaj?
To Kecmanović, Martinović došao.
Ja.
Aha, evo ga i...
Ja, lijepo smo rekli, Beetlejuice si pojavio.
Evo ga, Neljud Nečoveković je došao. Boj!
Need a sec.
Ovo su energetske mine, ja mislim to treba pokupiti.
Ne znam, ja preko dioničarski bajt, ne znam.
Kako buff od toga.
Znaš, ja ne verujem u te kladioničarski bajt i tako mi zabe slično.
Neke kladionice tak radile da novci daju.
Znaš, pazi, vidi, kad uzmeš onu listu, brate, neko tu dobija pare. Sad, pitanje da će li izabrati prave parole.
Dobe, ali više vrate ovo.
Vidi, znam, ne.
Godinama radila u kladionici, znam šta priča.
Ne, naravno, slažem se. Ne, su bogatiš, naravno, ono.
Imam kolegu, on ti igra one poljski loto svaki dan. Ne kažem, dobio je on u par mjeseci, svako malo on dobije 500 eura, 600 eura. Ali ima dana kad ne dobije ništa i sad svaki dan po ne znam koliko 2 eura, puta 5 puta na dan, to ti je 10 eura, puta mjesec dana, to je 300-400 eura, on zbuba unutra i onda veli ga dobio sam 500. Jesi dobio 500, ali koliko si pohitao unutra?
232 tribute remaining. Ovo ti stari sistem iz Keca. Tako.
Bilo me, vidio što me neki papano paučio na parkingu. Milane,
A, to je quest item.
vidio što me neki papano paučio na parkingu, jebo mu me. Jebo mu, vas mater da mu jebo, sad ću zovem Nadicu iz restorana da mi vidi kamere, a ova ću ga naći ko je, znači. Molim. a pazi, nije me ništa ulubio, samo mi je ostavio trag, jel?
Da kažem, ne vidim da mu treba to, brate. Ne, ma nije, samo
Nije mi
farbu
ulubio,
odradi.
jel?
Nije, samo farbu, koliko sam ja vidio na slici.
Jedino mala linijica na ovoj lajsniku točka, vidiš ovaj kao okvir, kružni. A ne znam, možda mi je samo ostavio svoju farbu, probat ću da sljuštim to sutra, da vidim šta je. Ovo je njegova farba, bela. Vidio sam da je bio neki beli pored mene parkiran, ali... Neki slepac, jebom u pas materije. 15 godina divljam po Beogradu, nikad čukro auto, nisam među ovim divljacima ovde. Uspavani Lalo Španacki me drkne na parkingu, mu jebem mater, bre. Ili pijan iz restorana izašao, ne. Znaš koliko je mesta bilo između nas? Auto i po da stane, jedno kad sam parkirao.
Gde je sad s ovim, a?
Ghost Dance.
Da. To aura?
Nisi ga stavio, jes?
Periodically gain ghost shroud. If you are hit or you have a ghost shroud... A ne moram. Ne moram da ga mete nigde.
To ne ide u oružje ili...
Ne. Piše ovako. Persistent duration level 4. Periodically gain ghost shroud. Pasiv.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. Thank you, hero.
Siguran sam da si htio da ga pratiš okolo. To ti daje resistance, znaš?
Crveno ćeš dobiti tamo u selu.
Kupio sam jedan. Kupio sam ovaj.
Paži, to ćeš isto dobiti.
Kad me roknu sa kako se zove, slow magijom, umjesto da me uspori, konzumiram jedan charge ovdje. Što mi je dobro, zato što najteži su mi protivnici oni što usporavaju, onda mi priđi i raspali me, znaš, da dijebi da me ne uspori.
Ma ja nemam problema s Game Passom, mogu kad dođu.
Molim. To je sjajno.
O, novce.
To je htio izgleda, ovo ti izgleda kao bukvalno na trik ove klase. Kao bard iz D&D. Znači imaš gomilu nekih pogona. Kad sam ubacio još neki blade skill, mogao sam i to.
Da.
Napraviš Witcher klasa. Kao heksa. Bože, sačuvaj. Mislim, stavio sam bio u drugu ruku onaj bow i znaš kako lepo izgleda na tvom modelu, onako na leđima nosi kao bow.
A, to je tu, da. Ja sam to selo prošao, završio sam na Hrvatsku, pa sam prošao samo ravno doma.
Close and personal.
Ja sam pratio ovaj kao nekog glavnog 200 mina, pa sam ništa tu je.
Halo?
Molim.
Kako pravi?
Ja bacam ove čarmove kako hoćeš.
O, rubi čarom.
Da. Možda sam mogao da bi pa malo pre.
Pa gdje čaromovi idu?
Ovdje.
Aha, vidim. Ujebate, da, prošle igre si imao koliko 5 slotova za potion, ovdje samo 2. Ali zato imaš 3 čaroma.
Da li imaš i veće, pa dobro, ali
Čarmovi su ti mnogo korisniji ovdje. Imaš
i
i life
tamo
steal
si
i
imao 5
regen.
potiona, to ti 5 buffa.
Misliš da iskoristiš potion da biš buff, šta?
Da, pa to se radi tamo, nisi koristio potion za healovanje, već za buffove.
Ali svaki potion kad ga popiješ, ne iskoristi on odjednom, to znaš?
Da, znam, pa ni tamo, ni u Kecu nije bilo tako. Ali kažem ti dobio si buffove preko tih potiona. Isto si mogu da ih unapređuješ.
Mislim da sam ja ovo već uradio, dobro.
Da ti daju određene bonuse.
A već sad ću mi respawnat tog bossa. Ovaj ti boss daje 2 skill point.
Što mi dali?
Neće dati opet, možda ga farmamo da smrti. Prvi put da.
Dobro, možda dobiš neki drop.
To da. Međutim, ovaj boss... Viš kako sad bega od mene.
Mogu ga jeći ja.
Njemu se manje sviđa nego meni, vjerujem mi da bude ovako usporen. Neću mi kaže, on je zatvoren sa mnom, ne ja s njim.
A, to je taj sa zvonom.
Daje knjigu sa 2 skill pointa.
Na, svoju. Na, svoju. Ne cvile, nego me grize, jebla mamu svoju. Nije normalno, stari, hoće mi ruku svoju. Ja uzragam, ona me grize.
To je regal, bro. Opet.
Aj, nek tebe ujede za jajca više u pičku.
O. Identifikacije.
Imaš kao jednog NPC-a, nekog Vrejta.
A, to, mislim sam oko kod sebe.
A imam ali ono, nisam da doznao.
Neću tražiš.
A mislim, nije neka para velika. 25 golda mi nije, ni tamo ni vamo. 36 cold damage, jedan da si.
No dobro, ti isto imaš žute stvari, tako da...
To, ti gledaš samo Reddit, šta ne, gledaš statistike nikad.
Gledam ovako, stvari koje imaš. Koliko su ti bitne da požuriš sa menjanjem i to.
Koliko ja vidim. On ne daje toliko defensa.
Ovo mnogo bi bi ti više bilo da žuriš.
Napredio sam bio samostrel, kupio sam samostrel kod kovača za 750, onda sam go napredio iz Cloud Gravity-a. Base samostrel nije bio loš. I onda sam unapredio ga dobio 11 dexa. Mislim da imam 20% šanse za knockback. Na ono kao klon za range. a većina njih utrčava u klub za nešto da ne bije. Da li mi se uđe to? Mislim da ti strepovanje te je mnogo brže, možda mi se čini, nego kad ideš gore dole. I ovaj snowball efekt je jako dobar ovo. Dobiješ grupu slabih mobova. I onda digneš malo. Ovi skeletoni su nije. Šta je martial weapon za inac? To je kategorija. Na 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 na.
Close and personal.
Dol tamo.
Možda ti ne reći da ideš se kupaš, ja.
Reci,
Kažem, koji si level stigu?
ne čujem te.
Kažem, koji si level stigu?
Aha, 20 i... ne, 18, 19 i tako nešto.
O, fino.
A ja sam sad selo ispred Ilije. A nisam daleko ispred, ništa, tamo sam obavio za ovu unu nekakva 2 taska i za onoga u selu doneso nekakav njegov alat. To ovo Ilija danas riješi. Tamo sutra možda. Sad sam zapeo na nekakvom bossu tamo u selu, vlati s nekakvom sitjom. Boss ko boss nije problem, nego su problem nakon da malo streseš, onda pucaju na tebe još njegovi nekakvi pomagači. Koji se 10 se pojavio iz njega, onda malo problem.
Pa trash mogu i se naći problem. To je bio najveći difficulty u slideru u Remnantu 1, znaš. Zato sam rekao da je Remnant 2 upgrade u svakom pogledu. Imaš minione i jadove u Remnantu 2, ali nisu nenormalno teški zatući i ne spamu ih non stop. Ok, ima bossova koji to rade, ali nije svaki boss u Remnantu 1, svaki boss ima jadove koji smaraju, imaju range napade,
Ne, morali su da dao zbog čega, zato što pitanje da li bi imao dovoljno municije.
Ne treba mi, kupit ću municiju.
Pa zbog toga morali da dodaju da bi, znaš, za svaki slučaj kako bi bilo to.
Kupit ću municiju. Znači imaš da smanjiš cijenu municiju u gradu. Kupiš kutije metaka, moraš da iskoristiš srednu municiju kad te boss sili. Onda čovjek uzme veliku kutiju, onu municijsku iz nje zagrabi šakom metki i to je to.
Ne, i naravno, da kažem ti zbog toga dodaju.
Ja sam redovno kupovao kutiju s municiju na kesu, redovno. Traš moba kako hoćeš. Prvi to da idemo u selo, ali prvo bih htio da počistimo ovu mapu. sam ga ropim stvarno. Imamo one frostboltove, ali više mi se sviđa ova bomba nego taj frostbolt.
Slabiji je dosta od bomba.
A ovaj fragmentation svejedno puca dve, tako da mi se više to isplati nego da napunim jednu frostbolt i da čekam 100 godina da rodim.
Ja sam sad dobio nekakav game za nekakav ko batrene kugle puniš i onda desni klik onda ispali. Ali to sam vidio da poslije Witch ima dobiš nekakav game s kojima dižeš kosti od kostura
da.
I onda njih ispaljivaš kroz strijele. Ono jedno 7-8 komada u redu.
Što da ne? Što da ne?
Sviđa ovo ili ja? Klikneš na portal, uđeš odmah u portal, a?
Da, to sam baš htio komentirati da je stvarno
Wow, a?
A? Nema da čekaš 3 sekunde.
Technology.
Tehnologija.
To nije ni bio plan, nego su oni to veštački ubacili, znaš?
Čime kombiniraš ovaj, sad koji si stavio u stash?
Kako kombiniram?
Čim se kombinira to?
Kombinuje se zato ga je stavio u stash.
Ovaj krug taj, kak se zove taj kurac?
Orb?
Da.
Evo ovo radim, crtala levi klik.
Ma ne kužiš. S kojim oružjem ga možeš kombinirati?
Aj, item, to, pa ja sam ti rekao naručni štapić ili tako nešto.
Ovo što ja koristim, misliš? Ili ja koristim taj štapić kak ti veliš i ovaj drugi štap koji mi diže ove minjone.
A, brate, probaj da ga zameniš za jedan od ta dva, razumiješ?
Ja, neću onda minjone imat, ne mogu.
Dobro, nećeš imat da nećeš gdje ide.
Pa ja imam minion.
Ne, ti imaš ove koji diže spoda, ja imam konstantno, sad imam 2 ili 3 koja su konstantno.
Pa da, ali imaš 2 seta itema, ako bi sad uzeo na kromanserski štap, ja mogu da držim minion. Viš, evo gledaj. Upravo to što ti rekao, da je to vidim.
Pa to i on kaže da ima štap i zbog toga, ono, da dobije od skepka nekog.
Evo gledaj. Ovo.
Taj. A to imam, to ti govorim, da imam taj i ovaj štapić kak veliket. Makar navodno ima mogućnosti bez tog štapa da imaš minjone.
So skill going ima da?
Take a punt. You know you want to.
Čekaj, opera.
Yes?
Ima svaki svoje mjesto, dobro?
Koji si jučer si isto uzeo neki stash štap?
Za gema. Kad bi ja htio da čuvam gema. Znate, kad bi dobio onaj gem i htio da ga sačuvam za kasnije iz drugog karaktera, na primjer da ga boostam. I 10 minioni.
Automatski se ovdje stvore oni.
Da, kad imaš štap onda da.
Čekaj, mogu da koristim ovo, vidiš?
Ne, ako pomeriš štap više neće...
Ne, gledaj, tamo se priča o me, vidiš.
Opet, vidiš, čim uzmeš ovo, oni ne smiju.
Gledaj, evo ti skill koji mogu da koristim s time, vidiš?
A dobro, možeš treća rolije.
Tomaš.
Reci Boris.
Ti nijetio ti šrfa.
Idem sad.
To ga terate da se kupa, Tomu, šta ti?
A ti šta, nemoj se kupati, kako se kupa?
Pa ne nego, koje su to vremena došli kad ti si terao gdje mi
rekao
kupa
sam
s
da
kanala?
idem, da se idem kupati. Cura, pod nosu ću te mazati.
Kako pljuši napolje, aj jebe.
Pa zna se počela praviti.
Pa mater, staviti napada.
Nema knjiga.
Samo mi to pravi.
Mislim ovdje po Beogradu ne. Tamo gdje su planine i da.
Not yet.
Ej, znači tu jedan će valjda da bude Indiana Jones available, a?
Gledao sam jučer kako zove, ne izgleda loše. To je taman nigdje za tebe Boris.
Indiana Jones.
Ima dosta da istraživati.
Kako je Indiana Jones? Indiana Jones.
Čini da je upravo Remnant 2, ono sam ti rekao Kercvena ima baš dosta toga dungeon lurkinga gdje ti povlačiš prekidače, skakućeš, tražiš tajne prolaze, otvaraš liftove.
Dungeon lurking?
Pa to ti ima Tomb Raider.
Hoćeš mi prevesti možete to?
Ne bi radije. Radije ne bi prevodio stvari.
Da.
Gospodar rupe.
Ha, ne prevedi mi može.
Gospodar rupe.
Tomb Raider. Šta, Tomb Raider je prvi? Ne bi. Kako što bi bilo?
Da mi ne buš jakno pojela. Davo još kaj jes? Opet.
Indiana Jones?
Engine.
A gdje s Milane jebote, ja rekao ti.
Fleeting Gulai.
Ej, a
Welcome to
noćas
my
Indiana
channel.
Jones, Milane.
Best viewers on huge followers Ru
Indiana
ODXKTW.
Jones?
No thank you. I don't need views.
Znaš ti ko je Indiana Jones? Je li moj Milane? Moj Miljan.
Nesuđeni strižan.
Noćas ide Indiana Jones. Mogu bi da uradim pre-download, jebe. Da budem spreman. Indiana Jones.
Dobro je, dobro je. Makni se, ćete za jaja ugrist. Spusti se, spusti jaja na pod.
Oho.
Simba, spusti jaja na pod, budalu. Ajmo ovaj pečke, Borise, malo. 2 mjeseca stara. Znači, već se naučila kada se piše kako. Rekao je tako, kada je pusti plan. Vlad to obavi i vrati se. 2 mjeseca. A dobro, tebe se malo. Tebe malo ne slušaj. Prenježi.
Indiana Jones!
Gdje si, Jonathan?
A? Koga vraga razbijaš? Stao?
Indiana Jones available in 4 hours and 44 minutes. Indiana Jones. Wow. That's absolutely mock. Jebo mater ako ne ostanem budan do 1 noću da ja to malo...
Dobro su ga napravili, jučer sam gledao na YouTube-u. Rekao sam, treba je jedan.
Jel tako?
I kad se kuće sa švabama i to ide.
Pa prati, ja koliko sam vidio, oni su napravili ono film, jebote, iskopirali.
Da, film.
Igraš film, čoveče.
Uzmeš pušku, okreneš ju na opačke pa ga s kundakom opizdiš.
To nemam pojma.
To je apsolutni mock.
A ovaj oči, petko stavio, vidim. Stari poj, pa grafika je prejebena u igri.
Dodge this!
Mane se...
Ozno ću.
Ha, neće.
To je igra za tebe, Boris.
Aj, nemoj me zajebavati, majke. Aj, majke, nemoj me
Nema
zajebavati.
grafika veze s tim. I Volcen izgleda jako lep, ali opet nije nešto bih rekao Borisu da je za njega.
Ima neki Indiana.
Volcen Lords of Mayhem ti pokreće kraj engine, ista verzija koju ima Han Shogun. Samo mnogo detaljniji, mnogo detaljniji.
A zajebavam Boris, ali velim da je igra prelijepo napravljena, grafika je stvarno prekrasna. Meni na mojoj...
Računamo.
A je, meni je u Stalkeru grafika super. Pogod šta rekao da nije, meni je grafika super. Samo Stalker ti je, Milane, još imao dobrih 4 update-a od kad si ti instalirao igru. Aha, je da.
Nijedan update-u. Kako je to, evo već.
A sad ovaj Indiana Jones zajebava, poljebava.
Mislim na update-u grafike, samo je igru. Nego neko se žalio da ima problema sa radom igre, da šteta.
Nemoj da mi diraš Game Pass ili ti igraš kog psa. Čuo? Nisam čuo reći da igraš kog psa. Da nisam čuo reći lošu ovo igraš kog psa. Brate U! Znači U! Jel' ne? Ovo je Miljan.
Ovo je Miljan.
Miljan!
Wow. Hey.
Ovo je Miljan!
Što ja sad ovo opet bijem? To jedino tamo ima smisla u onoj zoni. Ovdje je baš ne. Ovo je trash.
Moj Milane.
Dobre, da odemo na selu.
Jabuko sa grane, moj Milane.
Kad u vojsku pođe.
To bi trebalo da mu pokloniš jebote, da si neki čovjek jebote.
Da si neki čovjek, ja bi to napravio, ali ti si obećao Milane i meni i Borisu.
Po 100 evra.
Gitara tamo.
Ja se sjećam po 100 evra da rekao.
Ti si obećao i meni i Borisu AMD nove, pa nisi. Pa nemaš, pa nemaš.
Na Petomi, a?
A bila bi Milane fora da uzmeš i baciš je o 100 i onda se razbije.
Tako.
Jeli barmek? Gdje si barmek? Gdje si moj barmek? Imaš neki barmek?
Čekam si.
Jo! Captain.
Već da veli Borise da Indiana Jones nije igriv na RTX 2060. Ne možeš ju igrat.
Mislim da je to glupo.
Jer da premalo memorije ima. Minimalno 8 giga rama.
How's the clearing? Take a look.
Vidi, to je, da ti kažem, apsolutno malo.
To the cairns.
Yes? Hey.
Oh, that thing's a bad influence. No daughter of mine
Lucky
would
bug,
resort with such a type. We should have the village guards give him a good beating just to teach him a little.
Though I
Ima
suppose
neka
nursing
buba?
a grudge is foolish, given.
Hello.
Imate da ovoga. Life 1700 ima. Manu 800.
Please, take your
Spirit
time.
200. Stari koliko je?
I
80?
like this one.
64 level je.
Ko je to?
Stay safe.
Ma nekakav primjer.
Čovjek je od prvog dana igra. Možda i pre.
Ono što sam ti pričao da je napravio da mu minion ima 10 komada i svaki od njih baca po 3 bombe svakih pol sekunde. Znači frajer jednostavno sve drobi pred sobom.
Sorry, I was just... I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one.
I like it too.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Mislim da sam pronašao svakog bossa. Od ovih opcijenih. Rakije kroki.
Tu moraš naći tambu. Ovi pesi su napolje.
Tek 20 za minut, onda otvorem ruku.
su fali, ne?
Da. Ali sjeći se evo ti probaj. Ovdje moraš naći. Samo ulaz. Počiš. Evo ti uvijek svatko riješio tamo.
Pa šta znam, imam CC neke ability. Nemam jedan konkretno jak previše onaj single target spell, ali ili ability, ali...
Ma ne, ovo velim nije to problem riješiti tamo, samo gdje imaš čim ga gađam. Ja ga gađam sa spelovima i sa vatrom, ali me zjebu ovi sa strane.
Ovo sam teo dovati za granate. Ovaj krug. Kako sam navalio, po sredini da pičem.
Ja sam gore lijevo krenuo.
Gdje za...
Minjane.
Ne znam odakle ti krećeš.
Ja sam u sredini, evo tu je, tu od sredine. Taj prvi. Gore.
Gore?
Ovo, to, di ti sad miš to.
Cast speed, spell damage.
Da, tu sam ja, tu ti je za minjane. Tu sam sad došao gore do ovoga gdje krećeš lijevo, crta.
Minion. Life. Maximum life.
Da, to sve treba podignuti. Samo drvo je ogromno jebote, koliko toga ima se.
Pa dobro, ne, ali uzimaš sve, nisam ja sve uzimao, tako da to kao drvo je ogromno, da, ali ne treba ti sve, ovo je za jednoručno oružje, za dvoručno oružje, za štit, za... Viš, ovo ti je, jebenga. Ja ovo za meleo, ja ne piše da je za dvoručne maljeve i puzdovana, piše za dvoručno oružje. Samostal ti također dvoručno.
Nema nikakav film, bre. A ti to stalno gledaš. Ma je, sad se ne igram. Pričam, pa ga nemam s ljudima pričat. Trebaš mi zabranilo da pričam s ljudima. Znaš kako ja ženu imam? Veli, zašto pričaš s ljudima?
Lepo te pita.
A naučila žena da se svađaš sa računarom, bre. Koji ti đavo?
Ja reći, od sutra ćemo zbrisati Discord i više se ne bomo čuli.
Tako je.
Radi mira u
Viša sila je tako odlučila.
Radi mira u kući. Čućemo se dok ću biti na poslu preko mobitela dok žena ne vidi. Dođi moja, ajde, dođi moja, idemo se malo maziti, ne, pesak.
To priča ženi, a? Šta te briga?
Ne.
Ne, nikako.
Pa do.
Evo, minutu smo se...
Još je otišao se okupa, još nije otišao, još je tu da nas drka, evo.
Drkam ti ja, znaš koga.
Drkaš ti Jordana, znaš.
Jesi konj.
Đordankoviću jedan.
Ja gledaj seka, viš da je mirna.
Ko sekajem jel?
Ne, pesica.
Ja sekajem jel?
Pesica je mirna čitavih 35 sekundi. Nije spala sad, kaj bi spala?
Mnogo brzo si mi preželio Lunu, to mi se ne sviđa.
Šta sam brzo?
Preželio Lunu.
A šta da radim jebote? Pa to je, pa i tebe ću brzo prežalit, Borise. Jebate led.
A znam, drugo je čovjek, voli kurac za ljude, ali...
I za tebe ćemo tu na kanalu, kad otiđeš, ćemo pričat, bio je dobar čovjek,
Znaš šta je samo tragedija, ispratit ću vas sve, jebi ga, znaš.
Hoćeš, stvari, Hoćeš, prijatelj.
Ja uopšte se ne sekiram, pošto ja to znam da će tako biti.
Evo, slušaj, ako ima Boga, znači, moj pokojni deda, 94. Pokojna baka, dobro ona jadna prešla ranije sa 89 zato što je pala, slomila kuk i dobila je tak da je umrla. Tata mi, evo ti 70 godina, svaki dan na građevini radi. U penziji je radio na građevini.
I šta je tu spektakularno?
Pa znači ako sam ništa pokupil od njih, a valjda jesam, nemeš...
Zašto ti otac bre radi na građevini?
Pa zato što mu se ne da biti doma.
Znaš šta, ja sam imao jednog dedu, i taj deda je bio na Golom otoku, znaš. I ovako, kao majstor je bio dobar, ali je tamo malo skrenuo.
Znam na koga si jebote.
Nisam ja bio bre na Golom otoku.
To nego što je skrenuo, sad znam na koga si.
Kad je umrla, on radio još mjesec, dva, onda je prestao da radi i sljedećeg mjeseca se obesio u kupatilu.
Pa pojedi, pa sad dao sam ti, nemoj zajebavati, pojedi.
Jedi ga.
Nemoj ti da sobiš, kad te ova tvoja strakica iznervira, to mene brine.
Ja opet radi piša, kaj radi? Da popišala se opet. Ona ima neki problema, seka. Tu vidiš dole.
Da popije.
Ona ima neki problema, očito.
Mene brine kad tebe frakica iznervira da će i ti da se obesiš.
Ona je se prehladila ili nekako nje nije? Pa nemoj toliko pišati, jebote pa.
Vlado.
Pa dobro, ali sad sam bio s njom vani. Pa ništa ne velim da nije, da je ona kriva, nego pa previše piša jebote. Pa dobro, sad sam bio prije minutu i pol vani s njom. Ili se prehladila ili neki kurac, pa ne već baš to.
Ili piša iz inata.
Ma nije, ovo je mala.
Mala, ali zajebana, da ti kažem, mala ali zajebana.
Ne se valjda se nahladila.
Mala, ali zajebana. Piša ona iz inata da ja ti kažem.
Misliš, ja? A ja pa, hoće ljudi da se useru iz inata, ne pes.
Ljudi da se useru iz inata.
Pa da.
Ja sam tamo iseru iz inata.
A pošto on kaže pesek, to je onda ko Pro Evolution Soccer Light, jebi ga, znaš.
Jesi ti lik.
Jel jesam, a? Jeli da jesam, priznaj.
Jebi ga, ne bre da guramo dole.
Priznaj Tomašini, priznaj, lakše će mi biti, priznaj.
Priznaj, kad ti još priznaj.
Priznaj.
Jel ti priznaj?
Hoću da ti se prizna.
Da.
Hoću da mi se prizna.
Ti kažeš neko priznanje, ne?
Hoću da mi se... Gledati u stalker pesu i mutim smesu. Ma evo, gledam, brate mili, kako ne. Gledam, brate, brate, znači te, brate. Između pesa i kesice je razlika od kesice. Ketica.
Need a sec. Simple enough.
Ko bre? A? Naš kapetanović?
Ko?
Captain.
Captain!
Ja.
Ej,
Ja.
evo, Captain Jack.
Captain. Captain, is that you, Captain?
Look at me. I'm the captain.
Who is the kapetan?
I'm the captain.
Daj, mimi se mladi.
Kada nas jači knjivo. Zadnje vreme.
Jel' tako? Ti si neki brutalac, jel?
Brutalan je.
Ti si neki brutalac. Brutalac, kapitalac. Brutalno sam prebrutalan.
Šapan, inac, cveran kao pas dinac, to je jetišu na dinac.
Ohoho. 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 Wow. 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 Wow.
Back down or die.
Oh.
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 That's crazy. Milan je rekao da je bio za 5 efekta.
O!
Milan.
Need a sec.
Merde. 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 Merde.
Veliko sranje.
Jel ima neki merd?
Ne draste, pčele ga rade valjda. Čak može
Ali ovaj raste.
Radi ga pčela, a?
Pčele ga bodu i onda on raste.
Kao dve kašike trića, kako sam ti pre da nema veze sa seksom ko manijako jedan. Kad jedeš taj med, znaš, dve kašike tri ti imaš osjećaj kao da si popio gajbu piva.
Jeki pegaj ranije, lagaj. Moguće.
Da, zato što pčele...
Skeletal warriors have high defense, but don't.
Kokainu. Kokainu. Amino kokain.
Kad tamo ideš, kad tamo ode, bre, recimo...
Sve kod katana.
Sam pred, evo, skill bre.
Inače možda izvučeš skill iz ovoga skill gema, znaš.
Ok, da, ne bi imao pritisak u ušima.
Ja ti.
Hoćeš da kažeš da
Gledaj,
tu neki...
imam jednog skeleta, viš na mom ekranu, to mislim. Vidiš?
Čekaj, što je bilo preglasna muzika ovdje, gledao sam nešto YouTube.
Viš?
Ja sad moram skužiti kak da napravim da ovi moji skeletoni bacaju bombe. Znači imam taj gen stavljen i...
Aha, ne, no game, a?
A je?
Game,
Dodge this!
Znači to napravilo kad kiša pada.
Dečki, ili imaš neki gej?
Rekao sam ti da si gej. To sam ti rekao.
Ajmo ti neki gej. No, Gabena mi je rekao da si za ovu. Pička. Gaben se zove pička.
To nemoj tako.
Ti si jako dobro.
Jes.
Ti si jako dobro.
Jes. Tomo, imaš li nekog peseka?
Ti monitor 4K.
A lažeš full optina, znači.
Milan, evo imam monitor za tebe.
Znaš, kad je Milan tvrdio da ima 2K monitor, Simki ga provalio, da ima 1600 piksela.
Pa ima ti Boris, nekoga ko vozi za...
Kako ga je provalio?
Tako što mu rekao tačno koji model ima i Simki onaj poštar, kaže čekaj. I ode na jevenih Google nađe model, nađe rezoluciju, kaže ovo je 1600 piksela monitor.
Tu se nešto ne slaže, da ja vama kažem.
I onda neko laže.
I tu definitivno neki kurac nije u redu.
Ali ono što ti ja rekao, kako ti je razlika, OLED, ovoga koji sad je, i ovaj 4K koji imam, apsolutno.
Merteles. Welcome to my channel.
Stari, monitor u dućanu košta 1000 eura. Ja ga dajem u trećinu cijene.
A vidi, jedino što možeš je da ga daješ, ja vidim.
Znači za prijatelja Borisa sam rekao čak ispod cijene, jer ipak nosim dobri. A tebi Milane, evo, koliko sam ja dao, toliko da.
Ej.
Da si neki pet?
I on mi je izbacio neki stavlja.
Reci mi, ti da si neki pet?
Hoće.
Aj, što pet? Hoće da si pet?
A dobro, koju ti rezoluciju imaš ultra wide ili?
Easy peasy.
27. A nije ti izbacio te crvene koje sam ja dobio.
No, bad je isto stvar.
Probaj ga drugi put ubiti, ja sam ga drugi put ubio i izbacio mi crvene te.
Baš one crvene ili...
A?
Baš one crvene, a?
I šta radi crvene?
Daju veći buff nego ovi.
Buff?
Nisam stavio na miniju.
Dobio neki buff, jedan. Reci mi, dobio neki buff.
Jel možeš odavde skidat, ne možeš?
Mogu.
A možeš?
Gledaj.
Kod onoga lika.
Ne, gledaj. Pa zo.
Što se kupaš?
Ne, to znao da tu možeš maknuti, ali...
Ja, još nije otišao se kupa,
znam,
jeb. Čovjek, evo.
To sam ja maknuo sam kad nisam...
Jebem te neoprana.
Samostalno, onda sam... Kad sam vidio da to ne funkcionira dobro kod mene, onda sam ih maknuo.
Jebem te neoprana.
I mislim ove upgrade koje si digo na level 4, level 3, to ne možeš povratiti, pa da bi recimo možda nešto drugo dizo.
Jebem te neoprana.
Misliš ove?
Jebem te neoprana. Jebem te neoprana.
Jel to?
Ma ne to.
Jebem te neoprana.
Misliš da možeš?
Jebem te neoprana.
Misliš?
Pa jebem te neoprana.
Ja imam te Skeletal Warriore, ali imam njih i imam još jedne. 2 komada imam.
O jebem te neopravo.
I imam dole, ti sad imaš na slovo E, meni ima da im dam zapovjed da bacaju bombe, ali ja stisnem E i ne dešava se ništa.
Zapovedim!
Ja im zapovedim, ali se ništa ne dešava.
To nije uopšte u redu.
Jesi uzimao šta, Boris?
Jesam.
Pa vidim, čujem.
Kako nisam, da sam uzimao. Svaki dan pomalo. Svaki dan pomalo.
Čujem.
Ali sigurno. Procida. Baš to, da, Milane. Baš to, moj Milane. Tako je. Možeš i dvije. Možeš, moj Milane, i dvije. Procida.
A šta je tu kanal? Frajer probava PvP-a 1400 konja M3.
To je jako inteligentan dizajn. Znači možeš, ovo isto imaš remnantu, možeš jednostavno da uđeš u drugu oblast, markiraš checkpoint, vratiš se nazad, nastaviš da istraživanje. I kad završiš se u oblašću, samo se teleportiraš novo. Možda hodaš do sluka slepac.
A možeš teleportiraš?
Da.
Bori se na sve.
Procida.
Milane, vidim.
Čujem moj, naš moj, njegov.
Milan voli BMW, nek se pogleda u general chatu.
Tu je naš moj, njegov, znaš.
Miljanko?
Miljan.
Jesi jela kaj ti? Nisam ništa. Ljudi, ja sam prešao. I ne čujemo sutra. Ajde ovako.
Konačno je otišao više. Maras, kažu nema. 3 dana ide sam. Procida. Procida. Suka, bljar. Suka, bljar. Evo ne. Imaš neki tu kabljat. I ti ga plja. Evo, kako ne. Ti ga jebao, a?
Auf Wiedersehen, a?
Ti ga ono jebao, a? Jesi mi si ga sjebao? Tvoj Migan. Ti tvoj Migan. Nejte. Ti mi ono ko je nejte. One. Streljok.
Kad se pojavljuje strelo?
Ovo je streljok. To kare. Ura. Gdje?
Da. O!
Gdje si došao? Streljok. Ovo je to kare. Ura.
A. To radi tako.
A. Aha.
Aha, je.
Pa
vidi.
Streljok. Ti završio ti tu igru? Alo, streljok. To kad reći streljok.
Una will be happy to see this.
Milan. Oj, Milan. O, Milan. Kako?
Po 10% resistance na sve. prilično fascinantno, ali dobro.
Čekaj, i puhaj. Hadi boyuna. Go.
Hoćeš da ga opremiš da se preseliš u podrum, jel' tako? Get it on me. Ali ga imaš za prozor neki da digneš.
Alo, šta si rekao, kako ćeš to da uradiš? A to ćeš ovdje da radiš?
Umjesto to da restauriraš, kažem, kako ti se to isplati, čoveče? Rekao si da možeš da nađeš za 15.000, brate, kuću i manje, brate, tu kupi celu kuću i manje, onda za 15.000. Uzmeš celu kuću, napraviš, brate, sebi ugođe, a ne 4x3.
Zato što je ovo gavno, ne da se što ti znaš. Zašto napraviti novu kuću kad možeš da digneš staru kuću na sprat?
Da.
Pitanje je flex, kaže, čudom flex, ali flex.
To je to.
Razumiješ?
Ili evo.
Hoće celo selo da zna, razumiješ?
Šank. Ma i šank, moraš jedan šank da staviš. A mora te moraš staviš šank. Ne moraš da piješ, uzmeš jedan.
Makar mleko, frižider s mlekom.
A gledaj, skreći sam planirao to. A kako? A to se pa dobro, generalno možeš sve sam da uradiš što bi se sem tog jebiga parketa, to je trebaš da ostaviš nekog.
Možeš i to sam da reši.
A ne, možeš, brate.
Možeš?
Brate, treba, Milane, slušaj, brate, treba ti alat, brate, za to.
Ne.
Treba ti alat za to.
Kad se šta ti znaš, možeš.
Kako će da ti ga iskubluje, brate, ko će ti se zajebava, brate, da ga ono ukreješ po ivicama kako treba, ako budeš hteo nešto malo bolje.
Ma ne treba bolje, dobro je to.
Pa jeste, ali sve moraš da ga hobluješ, čoveče, da ga izravnaš. U osnovu, pa dobro, to što kažeš, možeš samo nekog za to da uzmeš sa mašinom da ti doći. I onda da ti nalije, brate, onaj.
A već smo jedan hoblo to bio, znaš?
Ali ako si dole, brate, u podrumu, ne možete bi laminat da pomogne, čovječe, mislim, mnogo će ti vući. Laminat ti je mnogo tanak. To znam šta je podrum, brate, ne znam šta je dole kod tebe, znam šta je podrum. Ali ima izolacije neke između zemlje i košuljice. A ništa.
They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess you've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. Who knows what prizes await later?
You found my loot. I can't
Ja, pa da.
my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by
Kako ne?
composing a song about you.
Još ako budeš mogao da iskopaš neko prozorče, to bi ti bilo super. O, otko znam, da imaš da mašiš ljudima.
I'm not one for music, but to each their own.
O, dobro. Yes.
This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us.
Dobro, pročišćava, to.
Consider his presence a sign of good luck. Though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these back. This one always makes me...
Jovan, imaš ti neki bazmek?
Da si pitao Borise, ko šta ima?
Pitam Milana, jel ima neki bazmek?
It is good to see you.
Da, jebate, iskopati bazen. Milan, iskopaj bazen. To ne možeš iskopaš, možeš da ukopaš da kupiš one limene, znaš ono. Zašto glupost, brat? Samo ti treba nešto da drži vodu. A dobro, brat, ti imaš nešto kući se, ono, znaš. Ovako ideš na more, ovako dovediš u more. Ne, imaš da kupiš one, već postoji, samo da drži vodu, samo ga ti malo ukopaš da ne bude visok, ne znam, ono, metar. O, da, to.
The madness has already reached a
Yeah.
point. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. Move swiftly.
Milane, da ima u bazmek na ovo.
Već 9 sati, jebote. Da li očekuješ da te legne novci? Čekaj, da si ti to prodao i iznajmio, šta si uradio s tim? I dalje se to završao. Aha.
Exp Collector. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome to my channel.
Kach Elijah.
Welcome to my channel, hello.
Welcome to Ganda.
Ganda. Šta ima?
Ništa. Akić se pita gdje ste društvo, gdje ste ne stali svi?
Tu smo, brati, jebi ga. Rastalo se društvo staro.
Rasvale se društvo
Kaži mi,
staro.
Peto Fexel 2.
Isto kao Peto Fexel Kjec.
Pitam Snake, ne pitam tebe, brate.
Odličan Milan, odličan. Šta si ofezi?
Šta si nekad igra igrica košta, brate.
Košta, ne možeš ti tad igraš, Milane.
Kaže, on ga je skinuo, ovaj opet nešto na, brate,
svoju... Opet si ga skinuo, a? Opet si ga
brate,
skinuo, offline mod, a?
Jao, znači Milan, majke mi.
Nek priča.
Ja pitam tebe, ono govara nešto 10 i 10 odgovara. Ne, spamuješ mene, brate, pričam s njima, ti upadaš, brate, znači Peto Fexel 2, ne Kec, brate.
Pa ne možeš ni Kec da skineš. I Kec ti treba konekcija.
Kako ti je Snake, ili ti bolje nego Diablo?
Pa koliko sad Diablo ima kontenta, bolje ovaj Peto Fexel. Što će reći da nema? Što će reći da nema?
Da, to sam i znao.
To ti kaže sarkastično koliko ima, nema. Šta će mi ovo koji će ovo? Uopće se ne skupljam. Staklo, recikliram.
Znaš koja je dobra igra, kažu da je ono bolje nego Escape from Tarkov, ovaj Delta Force, ova nova igra free to play.
Ali izvršno, da.
Možeš kao ima taj Escape from Tarkov fazon mod i brate možeš da uzmeš i miš i brate tastaturu. Baš ono možeš da lutaš od čačkalica.
Pa ti lutaš, bebo.
Jedna stvar.
Tako?
Borise, živ si, gdje si?
Draculation. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome to my channel, Dracul.
Aha, Delta Force, znam, reći.
14 minuta da bi mi
dobro, znaš, pa verovao bi ti zato što isti kurac ko Battlefield 2042 ili četvorka. Isti kurac.
Prav kao strela. Kakav. Skill 3. Kod mene. Možda skupi zatvarane, ne rekao.
Oi, what would you like?
Ono, grafika izgleda odlično, na primjer. Što kaže Kecman, ono, ti armor setovi koje kupuješ za kozmetiku su, ono, se raspametiš.
Aha. Je, fino je ovo.
Ovo ti je Twitch drop.
Nešto, tu, živ, nije. Gdje si se ovo udario, Borise?
Neka papčina me na parkingu udarila, da, suženjem.
Jebuje, ti budal. Ma nije strašno. Da se to malo ispolira i to je to. Al to je to, udario te i šturno, a?
Da.
Classic story. Jebajt.
Znaš ona Nanda Kamel, Keva od Kije Kočka, što je pobedila u zadruzi.
Keva
od Kije Kočka.
Dobro, Kockar, da, ona Kija Kockar.
Znaš ko je Nanda, njena Keva pobedila u zadruzi.
Da, nešto se sjećam, tako, dobro.
U njem sam bio danas na ručku, gdje ja nju znam pred 50 godina.
Šta si kod nje bio?
U njenom restoranu na ručku, rekao.
Aha.
Sutra ću da je nadvojim da mi skine snimku sa kamera za ko je.
Ne znam, ono probi se više sviđa.
Aj da ono, vidiš koje je teško ćeš isto ono da provališ, jebi ga.
Ako se na snimku vidi kako me udaraju slike, da vidiš kako će da plati. I to će kako da platiš što je pobego.
Onda... I još i snimak.
To mu je gora varijanta što je pobegao da je ostavio da smo zvali pa gore. Prvo što ne bi zvao.
Ovo koliko kotite?
Daj 100 euro i kao to.
Pa to je poenta, valjda mislim da nije kako bi...
Ako se Nada ugojila, ne mogu da verujem kolika je...
O!
A Nada, ona što je pobedila u Zadru. Keva od Kije Koster, one male. Znaš ko je Kija Koster?
Da, sjećam se.
A znaš da je njena Keva pre 2-3 godine pobedila u Zadru?
Za Kevu nisam znao.
A da, pa Nada Kamer, tako se zbavi da. Da se restoran zove Kamer.
Samo to, ali ono malo seksi.
Nego danas sam bio baš kod nje u restoranu na klopu.
Jesu skočile cene od zadruge?
Mogu ti reći da nisu. 200 grama ćevapi, pomprit, podvarak, grašak, 800 dinara. To meni nije nešto mnogo da bude, s obzirom da je restoran.
Od početak igre.
No escape. Not this time.
Ne se slažiš, Ketman?
Koliko si rekao? 200 grama ćevapi?
200 grama ćevapi, pomprit, podvarak, grašak, tu more nešto, i luk sa lepinjom 800 dinara.
O, i nije mnogo.
A kaže, s obzirom da je restoran, nije brza hrana. Sve kamere uvijek su mi dobre teme. Ja znam kad sam bio s onom sleđenkom, pa smo tamo jeli nekoliko puta. Išli ona, ja, drugar i njegova žena. I kad je stigu račun, pita me ona koliko je to u evrima, jer znaš. I ja joj kažem, kaže ono ne mogu. Ja stanem, kaže ovo je džap. I maznula je jelovnik. Da odnese u svetku da pokaže društvo.
To ne može verujem za cenu, šta?
A, kažem, ovo nemoguće, kaže ovo jedan ćelac. Da, popa za četvo. I ona pitala u smislu onog nego će ti da doznaš, kaže koliko je takva večera. Ja sam rekao, kaže ono ne. Ja je pokažem kurs uze jelovnik i ona mazne, ladno, ceo jelovnik mazne. Ja ovo pokažem drugarima sve. Češ, dođemo se hranimo uzrenjanina.
Znam da je to mislim stiglo, to mislim da zapeo ovdje. Stop.
Oh.
Need a sec.
That one was for me.
Da, one više ti su uvodne sekvence kad si ne vešaju, da te skine glavu.
Killing
Mora da je sajan.
He killed Eamon. Just clear fella safe.
Nisam teo gore. Nisam našao tools.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already. Bugger.
Ne. Aj, ti jebem ga zavrzim. Odmah mi se zatvorila kapija. Moram da se vratim nazad dok mi nareste čitav mapu, neđe čistim čitav mapu opet. Ako se to bude radilo. A posle neko vremena ti si zatvorio mapu 50, to je bilo u Kecu isto tako. To ti je za farmi, ima smisla, ali nema smisla ako hoćeš mapu jednom da istražiš da nađeš sve one NPC-eve. I sve unikatne mobove, da biješ sve iz početka, to baš ono. Ne bih to nazvao per se baš manom, nije baš mana, ali... Level 3, level 4, level 3, level 4, level 3, 4, 4. Deset strengtha daje plus. Ujebat. Znači ako bi bacio zid. Bacim zid i kad pucam kroz njega, radim par damage. Neki prasići me eksplodiraju facu.
Pratići? Ima neki pratići?
Sad ću.
Možda ja ne štedim para, čini mi se da sam s novcima oko deficitu.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately. Stay dead!
Nema niko živ u ovom svom.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Map. Big things. I believe this is...
Attention. Banking hours are over.
Partner cu.
Backup begins.
Znači neće da
All personnel
Aha.
leave the blue-coded areas immediately.
Aha.
Thank you.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate it isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps.
Olha Betsy, Kenya, olha Brisken. Yürü de aslında öyle Betsy, Kenya. Yes, yürü demek ya, işte aynı.
Ne.
Mount Aspidon Betsy. Next course is all Betsy. Kenya, Bananas, Kenya. Consigliale se ospite o il vestito. Zašto nemate osjećaj da Olja Bečković mnogo Kenja, bre?
Nema.
Ja jako nisam zadovoljan kako nemate osjećaj. Izuzetno nisam zadovoljen kako nemate osjećaj.
Samo ti budi nezadovoljan.
Iako nisam uopšte zadovoljan, da ti se izjadam da nemaš taj osjećaj.
But I did take hope from her actions. If a noble woman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a
Uopšte
commoner
mi
it
se
makes me think
jako
about
javi.
the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an It seems shadows haunt us both.
Kako mi se javlja taj neki loš osjećaj, da vam kažem? Oho, oho, neko je podrignuo kastoka.
Molim?
Neko je podrignuo kastoka, ođe.
Nije ovdje moj kum, tako da možete slobodno da...
Slobodno možemo da podrigujemo?
Ili ćete ga zovnem?
Može. Zovi čovek me moj da ne zove. Znači, ajde da ga nazove.
Ajde.
Ajde da ga lijepo nazoveš.
Kume, interveniš.
Ajde da ti lijepo nazoveš taj tvoj kum.
Moj kuma.
I da mu kažeš da dođe da druži malo ovdje sa čovek neki.
You found my tools. Oh, this is...
Nemoj da si takav čovjek. Ajde da nazoveš lijepo tvoj kum.
Some are simply born with it by virtue of this. He was born into the role
Zovi
rather
taj
than being
čovjek zvani
chosen
kum.
by the clan.
Ajde da zoveš.
Take a look.
Ajde da zoveš čovjek. Ajde mi puši. Znaš ko je ajde mi puši?
Ajde mi.
Ajde mi puši.
To je neki pametan čovjek.
Jeste, veoma pametan da ti pričam.
Čim puši, znači da je...
A ti kad ga popuši,
onda je
ga
najpametniji
duboko
čovjek.
zamahne, da ti kažem, jako duboko ga
There is
zamahne.
only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die.
Stvarno ne znaš koja ide mi
Enter
puši.
the manor. Take our... So, you
Ja
know of it.
jako nisam zadovoljan
I
sa tvoj
remember the
odgovor
night
da
it all began. That we didn't know what it was at the time.
Znači se dajuje možda kojim slučajem samo da
Evo,
znam.
baš smo krenuli. Evo, baš smo.
Samo da istražimo malo.
There were whispers of the
Evo,
town
baš
trodden
smo
on
krenuli
clouds
da
going
dajvujemo.
A to su pretpostavljam Ilija mnogo male mape.
Ne, pa i da.
I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. He's torn a massive
Gospodin
hole
Jovanović.
right in the middle of the manor.
Izvolite.
That place
Znaš
is
ti
a
koja ajde mi puši?
Every day was spent threading
Nemam
a
pojma.
careful line. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes.
Ne znam, evo pita Iliju, ne znam.
A će te ubijem s tobom.
Never to be. When she came to
Nemoj
us
da
from
mi
the
diraš i
Vesturi
lješ.
desert,
Jel ima da te pošaljem pod ljed?
happy the Count had finally
čuo
found
ti
the
meni moj?
moment she arrived. She spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his
Nemoj
ear.
da mi diraš
He
i lješ.
became rather agitated when he found out that he might have had an unwelcome
Jel ako
interloper
ti
in his
kažem,
family
ajde
tree.
mi
He
puši,
became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had. Thank you.
šta?
It is good to see you. I've collected
A
these
to
over
rima,
time.
a?
What do you think?
Ti bi malo to rima, a?
Torine,
Marito, a?
ameno, ameno, nasire.
Jel bi ti malo Marito, a?
Ameno, torine,
Smori me.
Hoće
neko... Smori me.
Smori me.
Bravo.
Ajde, Kecmane.
Ajde da nošiš svoj grad.
Neko ajde mi puši.
Evo čekaj, Slavko, imam još sad već 1/5 od mapa.
Imam još jedan.
Koliko je to vremenski da ja znam?
Pa 3 minute, 4.
Da, ništa, neću da počinjem bez tebe, samo sam startao.
Dobro.
Pošteno.
Ne vidim da je. Ali s obzirom da se radi o Slavku, nije mu zveru.
A čekaj da mi kažeš taj Ajdeni puši, a to poznat neki čovjek.
Evo Kec ne znam.
Ajdeni puši. Znači ja ima da složim da je to neki veoma poznat čovjek. Kako bi ovo volio beti kišamaro, znači... Kako bi je
A i ti ne gotiviš, a?
Ako bi je...
A vi ste to malo rekli da mi to sve vidjeli, ja? Vi ste malo tu sad svi glupi i sve ja malo pametno, ja?
To je novinarka.
Kako šamaro, jebote.
Jel na nju misliš? A, Boris.
Molim?
Na novinarku misliš?
Ma da.
Ja isto nešto, ono baš ne vidišem. Nikada nisam.
Ima dobru emisiju, ne mogu kažem da je loša emisija, ali brate, bili su lični Kenja tim glasom. Sad sam bio i glavu razvalio.
Ona spada ipak u intelektualnu manjinu Srbije, tako da moraš uzmeti. Na njoj je veliki pritisak. Ona i Milan Belad.
Intelektualna manjina.
Jest. Mislim, u manjini su.
Ovo je prejasno.
U manjini su, to sve kaže.
Ovo je prejako. Jarane, ovo je prejako, joj. Ovo je nekako prejako da ti kažem. Ajde mi put. Jao, kako sam sad zakucao nešto ovdje. Uopšte mi nije neki ajde mi puši gledao kako treba.
Skoro sam očekio Slavko.
Ekstra.
Gledam da li ima nekog mini bossa.
Jel ima neki da je tu ajde mi puši? Dobro, što si ti loše raspoložen?
Ma nisam gledam u Superstore-u neke kredite nešto.
Merkaš. Gledaš super kredite ili gledaš šta možda kupiš za super kredite?
Da, gledam, imam sve, imam 320. Ali imam još jedan Warbound da otvorim, kako ostati ovako.
Nego nisi mi rekao...
Jel vidim da se vrte, brate.
Nisi mi rekao jedan stvar koji je u stvari
šta
dva
konkretno si gledao?
Pa evo gledam. Non stop jednu te isto vrte, brate, evo ti ovaj Clinical. Da.
Clerical.
Bravaker.
Ajde mi puši, nema?
Nema ga. Ko se najde mi...
Ja najviše volim na svet kad neko kaže ajde mi puši.
Jer da je tu.
Jel ti voliš kad neko kaže ajde mi puši?
To ima bre čovječe, kako se zove... Dobro.
Ma da!
Upulele.
Ajde mi puši. Aj, gdje mi to puši?
To je neki zajeban tip. To je skoro to. Ovako postajem nervozan.
No ne bre, lagano, uopšte neću mrati. Gledam čega imam, koliko imam, šta nemam, šta mi treba, pa treba mi sve.
Dajte mi puši. Ajde mi puši. Indiana Jones is installed.
Jeli, šta su vam stavljali vodu? Priznaj se, Kecmane. Boris je bio dobar.
Nije problem kada mu oni stave nešto u vodu, već on sam sebi stavlja.
Jeli, kakav je to tajni dodatak?
Indiana Jones!
Ili imitira Milana. Milan isto ima te neke od CD epizode.
Možda kažu da ja imitiram Milana.
Kao što, nisi me čuo što sam rekao, Milan ima OCD epizode. Kad vrti jedno te isto, razumeš, vratno mu mozak preskače. Ne mislim da to tebi radi, nego kažem samo za njega. Ne znam šta bi rekao sljedeći i onda pokušava da animira atmosferu, međutim niko nije voljan da priča. Horba pokoćiš.
Znači ima neki itemi puši.
Itemi jest, ima neki itemi.
Itemi jest. Jovanović, šta si radio korisno danas?
Ništa. Odmarao sam, brale, jeo sam, odmarao sam, igrao, gledao.
Ne, a ono stvarno, brate, gdje ste vidjeli svaki dan da se nešto radi? Čuti, brate.
Ti bi stalno nešto radio.
A?
Pa sam, nema smisla.
Pa i mi nesrećnici valjda možemo malo da se...
Ja sam nekad možda zalostavljao svoju djecu.
Stvarno nema smisla. Stvarno nema smisla, nikako.
Pa šta se igra, ljudi?
Pa zdravo, Vlado, pokušavamo da Borisa odlepimo od lupa. Boris je upao u kolotečinu i pokušava da nas animira. Nekako.
Ja sad ću da nešto da uradim, što tebi neće da se svidi.
A šta je to?
Sad ću ja nešto da uradim, što tebi nikako da se svidi neće.
A gde je naš Neša?
Nenad nas je ignorisao.
Nenad
nas je najcrnije ignorisao.
Nenad nas je napustio.
Nenad nas je puku na težak noć.
Nije više s nama.
Nenad nam je dao težak ignor.
Ja bi onda ignor.
Ali Nenad nam je dao težak ignor. Znaš da nam je Nenad dao težak ignor?
20 seconds. All personnel must leave the
Ali
blue
baš
guarded
težak
areas.
ignor. Nenad nas je bacio na najcrniji ignor.
Jesi gledao ovaj intro iz Escape from Here?
Jesam. Silan.
Daj, bacite to do u generali da vidim.
Nisam. Meni malo kontrozu evo.
Prosperity. Liberty.
Daj ti meni malo te droge evo.
Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come from...
Gledaju se kače ljudi ili je kod mene, ja ništa ne vidim.
Sweet liberty!
A ko se kači kod tebe je? Ko kod tebe kači se? Jel neko tako kaže? Ko kod tebe kači se? Dva. Jel ti? Dva. Jako sam tu dva.
Attention. Code Red.
No,
A bank robbery is in
dva.
progress. All security personnel to Code Red station.
No ne, ti tu dva. Ja. Čekamo mi, brate, vi se naigrali ste, jebote, opet čekamo.
Evo ili je stigli smo sve.
Eri.
Svi smo stigli.
Robotanik. Da,
Uhće.
To
Maybe Seattle, maybe San Francisco, maybe Barstow, man. I can't tell, the goddamn circuits are so small.
Jo, maj.
Congratulations.
Kako bi ide danas?
You're a billionaire.
Oh, Jesus.
Znači, brate, brat.
Oh, Jesus, Snake, look at this, man.
Znači, brate,
You look at it, I'm too tired.
brate.
Come on, man, let's split them up.
Trust you.
Evo dajujemo, brate, evo upravo skačemo na glavu. Ja se sve slažem s tobom, čovječe.
Evo, onda ti je ovo.
Brane, šta bi ovo?
Ja sam ga. Jebi ga, moraš. Sorry. Ne.
Motker, putker.
Oh my god.
Oh mi god.
Motker, putker.
Kažu upozoravam ove.
Kralja, jebo majke.
Upozoravam ove. Lele, cepljivanje.
Lele.
Lele koji cepljivanje.
Jebova put.
Opa! Granatni pištolj. Radar!
Vidi, to je apsolutno Marvel. Absolutely bomb.
Reloading!
Oj, jebote, ili ja kažem.
Jebo sliku svoju.
Jebo sliku svoju?
Svoju? Hakala.
Svoju, hakala. Hakala. Hakala.
Mi igramo robote. Ja mislim da igramo bobe, nema veze.
Bobe, a?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ti si mislio da Bush igra od Buhica? Nema Buhica. Ovaj čovjek, kako je on bajku priča. Što on Vučića treba ubiti, jebete materijal. Kako sam ga trebao?
Ja amuniciji nemam. Nije oruž, nažalost.
Uzu, Mirkova uzu. Uzu.
Tako nešto. Ne mene čuje. Bježi s toga zbuni. Slavko, ne daj se Slavko. Toliko smo daleko na prijateljskoj teritoriji da ne možemo da...
Joining the fray.
Gledaj ovdje još jedan.
Kuku lele majko, vici lele čaj. Vici majko, lele čaj. Čaj, kuku lele majko. Pici sajko. Pici sajko, uholjene majko.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advance
Kaže moj Milan.
Calling down. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down supplies.
To udara po tatatuju. To ubiva tatatuju. Ko ubiva tatatuju? Juju, tatatuju. Tatatujko.
objective nearby.
Rare sample acquired.
Enemy patrol, north. Enemy patrol, northeast. Lock, north.
Sample
collected.
Super samples, I see.
Requesting orbital.
Nije niko za super samples tamo.
Ne.
Ili ih i nema.
Firing gas strike.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Krenula ja sam mislio nećemo se nikad maći.
Sending in an eagle.
Imaš mina da baciš.
Imam, ali ja sam vamo gore.
Ma baci,
Pokušavam da sjebem
samo
Sauronova.
baci gdje god.
Mislim da sam uspio da ih
Requesting sentry.
Sauron ti šalje tu.
Dropship.
Bots. Southwest.
Gdje poku njega.
Requesting air support.
Nemam, brate, ja kvacar Kenja.
Ja.
Jebali smo se.
Šta je, Sauronov je poslije previše trupa da ubijete, ne?
Da.
Non stop dolazi, gledam drop ljudi samo proći preko mene, znaš? Tank.
Vidim sve. Ja nemam ni Steam Pack, nemam ništa.
Mogu da te pozovem ovdje.
Ne, tu sam, hvala.
Calling down fortification air support. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting
They're
orbital.
probably safe here. Safer.
Request.
Box east.
Found something. I got the terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal.
Te ja zovem ovdje. Pobio se vas.
Ne, ja sam tu kod vas.
Pa sve sam pozvao koji sam mogu. Tamo nije bilo zdravo.
Evo imamo heavy jednu vamo.
Što je za ovaj kraj municije?
I got the terminal.
I'm not dodging.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright. Ako mi si stil.
Samo da vidim gdje trebam da idem u piču pomaću.
Treba da idemo. Ti ne.
Samo malo.
Da,
Evo ovdje.
Tamo. Ajmo gas.
Može neki igri supply, brate, nemam nijedan Steam ako može.
Pa ti negdje na mapi.
Tu ti je bio. Pored tebe odmah, znaš. A ti sjediš od njega.
Neki sample-ovi imamo, šta je ovo?
Neko je zagibao ovdje.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tu su moje koščice.
To su moja vrata. Dobro jasno. To su moja vrata. To su moja vrata. Moja vrata.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Možda se prikladamo Sauronu, znaš, ako si baš odvažan, ali ne bih te poručio, to mogu ja da probam. Uzmi ovaj sample od mene. I pići, ja ću probam da skemam Sauron.
Sauron?
Da, da.
Milane! Gdje si? Evo, šta ako igraš, daj malo družina, šta je, evo te igraš.
Ne, treba ti fokus, treba ti zvuk, šta ti treba?
Šta koji kurac ti igraš?
Zvuk treba u stalke. Da, zvuk ti igraš.
Kako igraš, možda? Ano tu.
Flood light for Super Earth!
Da, nije u redu.
Freedom forever!
Brate. Brate, znači u. Ja uopće ne volim kad on.
Ti ne voliš što on igra, što se duže znao.
Da. Ano kako? No kako, boga mi?
Engaging terminal! I got the terminal! Got a sample!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Nemo da me jebeš, pato. Pato, krompir, pato.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Moj, pato.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down fortifications!
Krompiri su zlato.
Requesting orbital strike!
He's gonna fire up the nuke. Better run.
Engaging terminal!
Moj, pato.
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
Šta će biti skućamo?
Injury? Thank you.
Pod asset destroyed.
Got them.
Marking location.
Kaj vidi tanks, ne?
Sjebo sam si.
Jedan sam se.
Šta je bilo?
Samo jedan ovdje.
Šta je bilo? Jao, kuku.
Super samples.
Što mi staješ na muku?
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Što zvuči? Šta je to lijepo?
Slavko.
Aha.
Sve da kažem, jel tako? Da mu objasnim što
Smiješ
se
da
zvuči.
kažeš.
Evo. Čovjek voli da koristi onaj DualShock joysticka. Znaš da DualShock ono vibrira?
Ja ne znam u čemu se tu radi.
Pa to ti je malo za realniji doživljaj da ti igraš, samo tako da kažem.
Znači, vidi pogled. Znači, tu neki...
Đavo nije
veliki. Tu neki džoka nije u redu. Tu neki George nije u redu, ja vama kažem.
Džoka. Džoka Đole.
Neki Quintić i Džoko, tu nije u redu.
Rare sample acquired.
Ok, ovo ovdje sam... Ajde, napad neće.
Frequentici gioco. Frequentici gioco.
Requesting.
Odi k meni.
Da?
Odi k meni vam.
Found something.
Možda ovdje ima neki...
Udi meni, pa.
Ne,
Got a sample.
Jesi bio vamo ili ja? A uzeli ste ništa.
Pogledaj, imaju super sample. Ako to pitaš. Imamo u smislu da su u mom posjedu. A što tiče super sample, ne varam nikom. Osim sebe.
Tak, ne, oj, stari. Stari, ček se to smije. Stari.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Ti odnio hard
Ili ja? Nisam.
Gdje je pao?
Sad ću.
Brale, gdje je? Au!
Evo ga tu. Tu je.
Tu ide.
Hvala.
Pitaš za to. I've got it under control. Bot dropship. Protect.
Dropship ti rekao.
Dropships.
Tu
Northeast.
redu.
Dropships east.
Tu redu.
Requesting orbital.
Leli tenkovi me juru.
Lele.
Jeste, raknu me i sa 1,5 milijuna metara, čovječe.
Lele.
Dođite sad na mom jebenu pičku.
Samo jako. O, što kare, kura, ti da mi da se glava, bre, šta je ovo? Oho.
Leđe mi došao. Nisam ga čuo.
Došao Sleđo.
Lezi, samo lezi ako ćeš,
šta da
nemoj ni da
legnem,
legneš. Cica nije htjela da
Znam
legne
ja.
nego sela, a?
Do
Imaš
šta, Pleđo?
resupply tamo, gore. Trči za te kačane dine, hajde. Još, gas.
Je došao neko Leđo?
Mnogo stojiš. Znači,
A ne mogu ja da pozovem tebe jer nosim ovo sranje, jer sam i retardiran.
Možda promeniš oružje.
Znam.
Promeniš oružje da ti padne i sad. Sad ga zgradi opet. Imaš tu resupply. Ja sam ga bacio, samo ovako pogledam na mapu.
Ma ne mogu da vidim što me cepaju.
Zemski maćorko.
Upa! Mačor.
Ovdje ide još heavy, nema ništa ovdje. Mogu samo da ga spustim. Skoro možda mogu da stavim.
Oda ti je Ben maćorko.
Bravo.
Vidiš ti ovo, čovječe. Ja moram da se malo sklonim od ovdje.
Pa daj, nemoj me jebat.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Objective located. South.
Ajde, pušti kurac. Ajde, čisti džoku. Ajde, čisti džoku.
Tamo su inače mine. Svi je to.
Ajde,
Sve sam vidio.
džoku.
Sve jedno minu sam potajio.
Ali bilo.
Ili jel možeš ti se to li da namestiš? Aj.
Ide ping, F3 ide.
Plaći ga, plaći.
Daži biti support kako ga kokaš.
Maximud. Welcome to my channel.
Maksimum.
Ne, druga strana jebat.
Kako druga strana, jel ga se tali? Neka vrti.
Znam, samo na drugu, nemam, dobro. Dobar. Dobro. Nek si jaše bre, evo Olga prešao ga. Ma ne vredi, mene će da roknu ovdje jebi ga.
Ja ću ja reći.
Ne mogu se.
Ima nek preš.
Sad ne mogu, izvinjam se.
To je to.
Nice.
Sorry for zinc kill.
Tu piša, ljušti.
Stop spinning. Stop it. Ako je pomerio se tebe, različi ga kick. Za ugrozu. Evo, ja sam ga lajnao. Ubio sam čovjeka da ga lajnao, znaš. Ne mogu da objašnjam.
Mora biti ja.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Evo i dropship, svako malo dropship bilo. Vazduh, dolazi.
Dokle reći, kura.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Throwing supply beacon. Engaging terminal.
Ovaj ne zna ja, majko moja.
Ne ide najbolje.
Ma ide nego.
Jedno ti slad.
Tako.
Da.
Idem napolje, a ti radiš šta hoćeš?
Idemo, nije problem.
Dobro ti, pa imati samplovi i ono.
Imamo premalo života.
A, 4.
Zovi. Mada ne bi ih zvao. Iskreno ne bi zvao, ali zovi. Ja nosim samplovi i zovem ovaj brod, a ti ako ćeš radiš nešto radi.
Jel, brat.
Dobro, reći.
Super.
Slavko sad radi još treba, Boga.
Ne, Slavko, imaš ovdje
Dvojka.
nešto. Vidiš?
Vidim.
Sad ćeš poklopom njega. Slabo tako.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Ajmo gas, pedala.
Pedala, to je lada pedala. To je istina njega zovu
Ne znam,
pedala.
pitaj. Pedal. Bunker.
Idem da pravim doručak. Idem da pravim doručak.
Doručak?
Ajde.
Da, doručak. Znaš ono ujutro kad ustaneš pa ti brzo sebi da spremiš da jedeš.
Nastavljam dalje, ti samo uzimaj.
To je jedan od tih momenta.
Mogu da razumim. Sentiment.
Super prilike.
Evo ti kvart koji ne izlužem vas prover. Što se da možeš da kulka s time sjebeš.
Ja, Ilija, rokne me. Ne znam ni ko, ali rokne.
Niko ništa, ali...
Da, pao sam samo.
Okej, ja idem kad izlazim. Onaj deo rokno meni šušlo. A super sample ću da stavim na izlaz.
Calling down supply.
Nećete ima dovoljno života.
Dropping item.
Vraća se sample.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sad će biti odbrana brda. Ako hoćeš brani brdo, ne staće nama život. Staće nama život.
Neće. Pozvuću ga ovdje.
Bolje da izlazimo sve što imam s ovim momcima se ne može i što radi, bojim se.
Sva.
Solidno su beskorisni.
We've got equipment.
Sauron će ostade.
No, boli me kurac. I da ga rokneš
Šta ide?
da dobiš 3 super sample od njega. Top sad kažem. Viš ovo. Viš. Arstror ga zakuje.
Calling down a sentry.
Falcon 1 approaching pickup. This is Falcon 1 preparing for touchdown. Gas strike incoming.
Calling in orbital strike. Drop ship.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Bolje on bila blizu. You might want to get in.
Extraction complete.
Ja sam ušao, ne znam gdje su kod samplera, a oni nek rade što će. Da iznesemo, pošto se izgleda njima ne izlazi. Ovo je 58 nije ovo. Ovo je 55. Na koju i kako smo oni ovo radili?
Ne znam, brate.
Da, nismo ništa iz Saurona, ali s njima ne verujem da smo ovo doradimo. Znaš?
teško.
Nisam je nešto super hardcore, ali ovi su baš roviti.
Dobro, solidno, nije loše.
A znam sam ja koliko ćemo mi dobiti na kraju ovih. I ova planeta je uzeta, znaš?
Vidite.
Mislim da jeste. Što znači da vjerojatno možemo da idemo dole na jug. Jer ovu planetu smo trebali da uzeti da bismo uradili onaj MO, Međunarodni.
Pa da.
Keep it rolling. Ne vjerujem ljudima koji nose light armor na ovakvim mapama. Lako se gine, znaš, od laserskog oružja, ako imaš light armor. Treba ti jedan...
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Ćao!
Ovo je medium.
Ne, ovo što on nosi. Scout nosi, light. Vidiš šta ima dve planete. 11.
Ajmo tu.
Let us continue our progress.
Initiating FTL jump to the Mentoria system.
Sure.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Reduce their numbers.
Da, to je samo odbrana čista, ono. Ne zatvaramo nikakve rupe, jednostavno ih sada...
What about here? Here? What about here? What about here? Here? What about here? Here? What about here?
Mene strah kad uzimam ovaj mech suit, znaš, zato što...
Nemoj.
Ubit će me, znaš. Znači, ubit će me, znači ništa dobro neće spasti od toga. Bolje da uzmem laserskog robota i ove projektile za jednokratnu potrebu. To je to. Možeš uzeti staminu za trčanje, ako ćeš baš nešto da znaš. To ti ne znači puno, to je jedan život. A to je povećano vreme između dva...
Jeste.
A ne znam koliko radi na ovome. To ti radi na...
Pa trebalo biti sad.
To ti radi na...
Evo ga ovaj, ile.
Ileš.
Rekao ti je ile.
Da ima ocele u mozgu.
Jako je taj opet, to je nevjerovatno.
Da, ocele. Zaključio bi ti odmah mina da baš
Going in an orbital strike. Going down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down more space. Reinforcing. I'm out.
Nej, whisky!
Kome gađa svojim postavljanjem?
Kome gađa.
Shit. Jel ona?
Tagging location. Southeast. Southeast.
Vidi.
Neko je bacio mine ovdje.
Ja nisam.
Vatrene mine.
Ako ja jesam vatrene mine, ali ne znam gdje, brat.
Samo poslušaj me, ja sam tačno koji te bacio.
Ja imam samo gastu. Razočarat ću to. Da ću biti razočaran.
Ready to liberate. Rolling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon. Box, south.
Znači ga bot gašika.
O jebe. Mnogo ih ima. Usram. Kao navodno ili me ubio me top ovaj tank. A piše kill snake kao da me rob. A top me rob. Ma nije bre brate, tank me rob, vidio sam. Ima to tank.
Mrš!
Lele.
Najbolje da staneš napoj van zida.
Van zida jesam.
Martelja. Welcome to my channel.
Uradili smo x puta, kak i jedan čovjek.
Jer ne možeš da stojiš unutra. Mora jako. Ja ne verujem.
Ja sam sad na ekranu vidio da te ono pogodilo negdje u dupe, skinulo ti je 75% kampa. Da. Ovo kad se sad išao kakakvi. Da, pa samo polako, jebi ga, ne možeš da žuriš, ono vidiš da gdjeniš, to ono.
Ma evo brate, šta je gotovo, nema tu. Evo. To je to brate. Lagani su.
Uzeli dobru poziciju. Svi sad tamo unutra. Ovi mi keri. Čuvate polako. Bravo, dječe, bravo. Spamuješ to. Evo te unutra.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Calling down fortifications.
Ma gledam dole neki samplovi ima, to je to. Da li ima? Evo. Ono što sam ja uspio.
Firing gas strike. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Ja ne velim kako mi sjebali bez ikakve supportova, što sam... Da,
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Budget depleted.
Ide veliki Hulk, neće da se zjebava.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
GG.
Democracy prevails once more.
Ma dobro. Kako je krenulo dobro.
Whatever it takes. Go report to your democracy officer. Kakav pogib je bio?
Naravno da sam ja pobio najviše, to je normalno.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Šta igramo isto? Da.
Synchronized.
Ajde uzmem Airburst raket.
Opa.
Redko to uzimam, ali ovog puta mi ne kurec.
Imam drugara, ali ovdje su stranci. Jedan vidim da je online. Dobar igrač.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
Yes. Ko ne sluša ima da umre. Gde?
U najgorim mukama.
Jeste. Gde je Airburst raket?
Ta zastava iz kog je beše Warbounda, ili ja?
Koja? A, to moraš posebno kupiš.
A posebno? O, ne znam. Pa kao u Superstore-u kredit, kako šta, ne razumijem.
Još mine. Da, Superstore. A, pa ovo nije loš stvar koji izlazi baš boost. Stamina boost, health boost. I municija.
Pa da. Najjači smo.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Requesting protocol. Going down. Support weapon. Calling in. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Automaton outpost scrapped.
Elda! Engaging terminal. Elba! Freedom never sleeps!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Affirmative. Reporting to the front.
Box. Northwest.
Escape, evade. Leave it away.
Having an eagle. Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Ja idem, gaspam objektiva da to uradim. Što ne verujem nešto koji momci imao komplet.
Ajde.
Ako nađem super sample, to ću probat da ponesem.
Idem iza tebe.
Ne nađem. Ovo ti je preko preče naokolo bliže, nije baš ovo idealno putanje, ali dobro. Moguće da je exfil odmah pored.
Requesting fortifications.
Gdje?
Calling down fortifications.
Evo imamo ga jedan.
Calling down a sentry.
Nije neko hoćeš.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Draculation. Welcome to my channel.
Calling down supplies. Calling it.
Firing gas strike.
Marking location. Supplies.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Rare sample acquired.
Nešto ima ovdje.
Box. North.
Aha.
Ovo sam da ga skinemo, ne odgovara ugoj da njega znaš.
Supplies east.
To sine.
Pa to si kao, za to me plaćaš. Gle koliko nas njih juri! Baci nešto na
Pa
njih!
nije to ništa, neću ništa da bacim.
Requesting orbital
Zjebam,
strike.
bacim se ovako nešto.
Baci gas
A
i
evo,
njih.
neću, baciš. Jel imamo i tank vamo, imamo svašta. Bolje da nisi vidio.
Ne, ja to sam.
Outpost destroyed.
To ti kažem.
Gdje je taj bit? Ja moram da znamo tamo. Jebate, koliko moramo da trčimo. I onda kad kažu igrači da bi htjeli da imaju prokleti bilo šta, razumiješ, trotinet električni. Samo nešto, razumiješ, da se brže kreće oko mapi, ne.
Requesting fortifications! Calling down fortifications! Reloading! Requesting sentry!
Pazi, nemoj, bacio sam. Mine!
Gas strike incoming.
Da.
Kill bomb that way. Run away. Run away, bitches, run away.
Morao si, ja. Ne.
Bomb has been defused.
Ima li tu ili je taj beacon neke pare nešto? Može.
Imaš municiju.
Supplies.
Pa i sad ovo ili?
Tagging location. Thank you.
Afirmativ.
No počeo si da ih snapaš iz daljine, a?
Pa da.
Ne pa, I'm very proud.
Evo ga još jedan.
Calling down a support weapon.
Le, pasi,
Supply beacon.
Firing gas strike.
Supplies.
Ne znam da pođemo samo po toga, imamo li šta da im bacimo? Ovo da bacim minsku polje unutra u bazi.
Pa može i to.
Rekreacija.
Reloading! Calling down fortifications. Dropship, southwest. Calling in reinforcements.
Brati, napad.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down a sentry. Calling it.
Ovo je jedan od defira, pa možemo...
Mag's empty. Requesting fortifications. Got equipment. Thank you.
Mission at 7 minutes remaining. Main objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Hey, I got going.
Affirmative.
Gdje je konzola?
Jo, majko moja. Otrovak.
I got the terminal. Calling down supplies.
Ma kako da nije, pađe me ne ubijete možda ovako. Mame vam ga nade.
Firing gas strike.
Calling down fortification. Affirmative. Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Tu.
Feels good.
Sam počistio zemlju. On ne bi išao tim čestnicom tamo na Grabusića.
Requesting sentry.
Ne! Zapne nogom za ovu žicu i krene da vidi ovako ne kapiraš šta se dešava da ne uništi. Vidiš i leđa.
Ne, ja sam bad outpost, a ovaj do mene mi je roknuo.
Ja sam upalio airburst njega.
Pa to je onda to. A ja sam gađao ovaj fabrikator.
Nisi gađi halk?
Ne.
Rare sample acquired.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Firing gas strike. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Find life for Super Earth. Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. Marking location. Tagging map. Marking location. Southwest. Never mind. Tagging location. I'll take it. Cancel that.
Vidim jedan ovdje,
Marking
čekaj, pusti.
location. Southwest. Tagging location. West. Sorry. Requesting for... Sending in an Eagle flight.
Ovdje nam je vjerovatno super samplovi.
Calling in.
Deploying minefield.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sad će dropshipovi da dođu tako.
Dropship. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ja ću moj.
Reloading.
Brate.
Sending in an Eagle. Going supply beacon.
Hulk.
Tank je spor, ali mnogo jači. Hulk ima vataš plamena i ono što veći Hulk, onda nešto nije u redu.
Supplies.
Čudi me, znaš kako ovdje je bilo mina?
To je to, to je
Bacio sam
to.
anti-tankovske mine i ove, kako zovu, gasne mine.
Ajde samo Milija.
Ma idem. bazu da počistimo, moramo.
Aha.
Orbital inbound. Calling in.
Firing gas strike.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Back up, back up.
O, majko.
Zadnji nas tank.
Ne, nemoj da mi trčiš, čovječe.
Nisam što ću sad preko mene, zato što ga nisam vidio.
Injury? What injury?
What injury?
Requesting fortification. Spot outpost. Calling down fortification.
Deploying minefield, stand clear. Tactical asset near your location. Gas strike incoming.
Reloading.
Idemo ovamo. Da. Oj.
Outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing. Throwing supply beacon.
Iga, da.
Spot north. Ready, liberate. Last reload.
Bravo, Dani, u brdo. Si vidio?
Da.
Sam se ubio.
Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital.
Gas strike incoming.
Za 180 stepeni. 180 degrees.
I'm on it.
Almost there. Stop.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map
Thank you.
updated.
Orbital
Liberty
inbound.
dispensed.
Pop. Marking location. We've got equipment.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Reloading.
Ma lagano.
Može stranje da raznese i fabrikator.
Mhm.
Requesting air support. Affirmative. Requesting.
Deploying minefield. Firing gas strike.
Calling.
Main objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available. L-bomb request approved. Deploying now.
krediti, super.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Spalio sam u njih, digao sam ih u vazduh. Si vidio kako devastator leti u vazduh kad ih pukneš sve?
Pa vidio sam.
Pod noge.
I got the terminal.
Seća
Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Hell bomb arm. That's our own shit. Fuck.
Dugo sam
Calling
labu.
down some.
Sending down equipment package.
Dugo sam labu sve.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry.
Palilo.
Ne čuje ko sam labu.
Engaging terminal.
Objective critical stratagem
Dugo sam labu
available.
sve.
What a good measure. Run. Run!
Calling in a hell bomb. Heavy southeast close. Calling.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Requesting orbital.
Tebi se posempuj.
Ne. O, T4 ih nosi.
Can you carry the super samples to the expo? Mr. Green? Just run. Don't try to do the rest.
Thank you. Requesting fortification. Calling down a support weapon. Reloading. Calling down fortification.
Super krediti.
Non stop dolaze.
Bolesno jeste stvarno.
Dropship. Reloading.
Mislim, grata da se pobegne.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Random sam pobaca po mapi i mina koliko vode, znaš. Sad mi ubiru killera.
Proceed to extraction when ready. Firing gas strike.
Super krediti.
Requesting sentry.
Pa možeš je bude.
Marking location. Northeast. Calling
Evo šta ću da pokušam da dođem do tebe.
Ne možeš ti, treba da baciš nuklearku tu. Ako si bacio tamo samplove, bilo bi dobro.
A nisam bacio čovječ.
Treba li.
Ready to liberate. Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
Evo te ovih raketa koliko hoćeš. Au, sam se sjebao, brat moj.
Kako misliš raketa? Da?
A ovi bacaju rakete, ovi majmuni.
Robot.
Pa ću da ih jebem možda.
Gas strike incoming.
Thank you.
Ja sam tu bacio... No.
I'll handle the terminal. Reinforcing.
Sada bacio mina. Istele robot da prelazi.
Šta bre? A daj bre brate, nije majke mi bilo na životu.
Digni to. Odmah digni. Interesno, može digni.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Affirmative. Thank you. Not today. Requesting air support. Calling down fortifications.
Jebi ga, ja nemam gdje da se pomerim bre te bra.
Requesting fortifications.
Ne možeš da prođeš kod minsko polje.
Mogu.
Throwing.
Ovdje imaš, pola su anti-tankovske mine. There is a lot of 80 mines. Oh,
Reloading.
Dropping a pin. East.
Marking
300
location,
meters.
southeast.
Go.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Tagging location.
Dropping a pin.
A može, znaš što može. Mortar možeš da zaletiš i sa onim termitom. Što se radi. Uletim kao idiot sa onim narkoticima i povacam one termite i poginem. I pobijem.
Box, southeast.
Calling down a sentry. Request.
Firing gas strike. Proceed to extraction when ready.
Lezi, lezi. Sad kažem lezi.
Lajte ovo.
Sredio? Nisam dobio kill, a čini se delo ga.
Čekaj da spremimo, on je tražilo da je ostavim.
Okej, nije loš količine samplova, moram ti reći.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Run, bitch, run!
Tagging location.
Freedom requires firepower.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Calling in an eagle. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Fortifications! Requesting fortifications!
Mnogo ih bre ima bre.
Reloading!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I threw the termite on the tank. Watch the termite. Zaletio sam na termitu
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Objective critical. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reporting to the front.
Objective critical strategy no longer available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Feel good!
Da ti napravim ja.
Got a sample. Orbital inbound. Affirmative.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reloading. Team reload required.
najviše raketa.
Grenade! Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Sending down sentry.
Very.
Tagging location. North. Never mind. Drop ships. North.
Hvala. Nisam uzeo ono, nisam uzeo. Ono iz kovčega nisam mogu da uzeti.
Supplies.
Maybe somebody should just call it.
Requesting air support.
Jao, ko je bacio?
Calling down.
Deploying minefield.
Requesting
Super
fortification.
krediti čoveče. Zamisli? Koliko me kenja. Možemo li? Ne bi ja više ovdje ništa.
Marking location west. Thank you. Bomb fabricator west. Close. Reloading.
Bliže se misije. Na metar od mog nas.
Bomb fabricator northwest. Close. I need a team reload. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Affirmative. Supplies. Calling down a sentry. Blasting advanced weaponry. Reloading. Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading.
Ja, izvinjam.
Calling. Requesting orbital. Request.
Baraž sam tamo bacio.
T-minus 30 seconds. Deploying minefield. Stand clear. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Evo ga, ovaj nesrećnik. Pušći da govorim.
T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Tank ili onaj heavy, onaj...
Democracy
Da.
prevails once more.
Kurvo.
Sve objektive. Ne verujem. Jedna, šta je ovo? To je kao light baza. Mislim da tako računam. Jedna jedina baza stava. All your base belong to us.
Ćeš da se zaustavimo ovdje, jel? Ma da bre.
To. Kao Jojo's Bizarre Adventure. Si pozdranik na mjestu.
Neko gleda to?
I don't know if those automatons were ever technically alive, but they're definitely dead.
Imaš više serijala. Više karaktera.
O.
Neki su rođaci, neki su onaj, kako se zove, Josuke je sin vanbračni od Jonathana. A Jonathan je dobio sa njegovom mamom kad je imao 50 godina, 60, tako nešto. Kao kako su oni rođaci, pa rođaci su, pa dobro. I on je kao ujak ovome, kako zove, Jotaru, a Jotaru je stariji od njega.
Vidio sam, ja kad sam to googlao, brate, ima ga mnogo, rekao, dakle početi, šta gledati ovdje?
Stardust u seriji, stavim noviju verziju. Možda pogledaš stariju radi ono...
O ne, znaš, ono kao mislio sam šta bi bilo od tog nekog početka.
Stardust u seriji. A imaš i kako je Dio postao vampir, znaš. Mogu da ti nađem to. Čekaj. Čekaj, stane malo. Ctrl F1, dobro.
Off to bed. Take care.
Samo da nađem kako se to zove.